and the sweet smell of jet fuel. Oh, and of course, you can't forget the smell of the burnt rubber. I really like the Dreamliner. You know, I don't think it's appreciated very much, but it's a really good, plane. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Business as usual. Out here in the parking garage. Oh, look at this. We have welcome to Airliners Live. No, we're not in Manchester. We're in LAX. And let's see, we got the A350 leaving. Oh, lots of heavies. Look at this. So we have a Japan Airlines coming in right now. That's the sound you're hearing. Flying by, about a touchdown on runway 24 left as we see the A350, I'm sure, heading to Atlanta. No, the A350 Delta Airlines heading to Detroit. And a bit of a 3-for-1 there. 2 Dreamliners to A350. I'm a personal fan of the Dreamliner. The Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I'll get the introductions quick. We got Peter manning the camera, and your host, Josh. Hello, everyone. I know it's been a while, but I am here. I wanted to say hi. I wanted to say bye to Peter as he leaves for Anchorage later today. No, it's Josh. It's Josh. Dan, thank you for the $2 super chat there. Yes, it is Josh, guys. That is my name. That's what they call me, at least. I may be a little rusty with the commentating, guys, but I am here. I wanted to say a big hi to everyone. And I wanted to say bye. I wanted to say bye to Peter. He's going to head off to beautiful, beautiful Anchorage. I hope you guys are excited for that. Hey, everyone. Oh, there's so many people to say hi to. Hello, everyone. Good morning. There's so many people to say hi to. Let's see. Oh, okay, here you go. This is a good question. Diego asking, I'm new here. Who's Josh? That's true. I haven't been on the show for the past 4 months, 3 months, somewhere around there. But I am the co-creator of LA Flights with Peter. He is my brother. For those of you new viewers, I am the second brother. I am, well, one of, 3 brothers, but I am the co-creator of LA Flights along with Peter here. And, well, I took a bit of a break, but I'm hopefully back. I'm back for today at least. We have Delta flying above us. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That one flew above us, landing on runway 24 left, coming in from San Francisco. Not too much crabbing like we saw in Miami, huh? Not too much crabbing. Oh, that was so fun watching that in Miami. Let's see. We have Melina. Hello, Josh. You're so good to hear your voice. Welcome back. Bon voyage to Peter. Soon. Heading to Anchorage, Team LA Flights. Thank you, Melina. Thank you for the $5 tip there. Vegas Joe, it was a pleasure to meet you in the meet and greet, and also Apple Valley. Team Anti-Stripes. Yes, exactly. I love your spirit. Thank you for the $10 tip there, Vegas Joe. Nice to see you here. John Lindsay. Hi, Josh. No wonder you didn't sound like Peter. Yeah, no, we have different voices. I like to say mine's better. Peter is here. He's just, I think he's just zoned in. He's filming. He's getting into the filming. Maybe we'll do what we did back in the early days of LA flights, and the cameraman will be quiet, and the host will be the one that's talking. No, I'm not going. Sadly, I'm not going to Anchorage. I have lots of things I have to do here in LA, and it's just too late to buy a ticket. I don't have a ticket. I wish I could.
You gotta get those membership milestones, Cat. Come on.
There's membership milestones. Okay.
There's a whole bunch of membership milestones. You're gonna start getting the complaints, the emails, Josh. My goodness.
How do I search for milestones?
Okay, let me show you.
Like that?
Yeah.
There we
that's a
go.
way.
Okay, here we go. The Dutch Plane Seeker. I'm sorry for missing the membership. You gotta give me a little second here because, well, I'm getting a hang of this again. Let's see, the Dutch Plane Seeker. Saying, hi Josh, welcome back. How are you doing? We hope to hear you more often. We miss you all. 27 months of Elite Plus. Look at you. Working on the LA Flights standard, the LA Flights banner soon. At 36. Thank you so much for your continued support, Dutch Plane Seeker. You know what? I hope to be on more often too. I think once Peter gets back to LA, since I won't be going to Anchorage, I'll be doing more shows. That's the hope, at least. Martin Klaus, 14 months of membership. Good morning to all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. I agree with you. Let's do it. 14 months of elites. Thank you so much. There we go, Kevin. Kevin celebrating 21 months. Let's see. 21 months of membership, saying, so good to hear you, Josh. What's good to be back? Look at this, and we have Hawaiian Dreamliner. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the continued support. The Dreamliner Hawaiian Airlines heading to Honolulu Flight 3. It's good to see the Dreamliner in Hawaiian. I remember when those just coming out. What, last year? And we're so excited. Nothing.
Don't we have footage?
So we have Matthew Martin, celebrating 12 months of memberships, earning the golden plane next to your name. Very nice, Matthew.
Golden Plane Squadron. Nice.
Yeah. Elite. Thank you so much for being elite for 12 months there, Matthew. John Sullivan, celebrating 20 months of membership, Elite Plus membership. There you go. Good to hear you, Josh. Thanks, Peter and the mods. It's really good to be here, John Sullivan. It's really good to be here.
Captain Ken told me I was mispronouncing it all this time.
What?
John Sullivan. I'm sorry, John. My goodness. You see, this is another...
there it is. John, thank you so much.
Another one of the crazy brothers mispronouncing your name. My goodness.
All right. Well, I'll still say I'm more comfortable doing the camera, but it is fun doing this. Let's see, we have a read 172 saying, good to hear you, Josh. Good vibes got even better. Hey, that's good. I'm glad. Thank you for the $5 tip there, Reed. It's good to be back. I'm really excited. I was looking forward to this day for the past week or so. Excited to come back. And I know that there were so many messages out there. Oh, here we go. Big one. Terry Stapley. Wow. 40 months of membership. That is a heck of a thing. Thank you so much, Terry. It's so good to see you. Man, you're like one of the longest time viewers here on the channel. Great to see Josh again. Can't believe it's 40 months watching the LA Flights family. Oh man, thank you so much, Terry. Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, everyone.
Hello.
Good morning. Good
Hi,
morning.
guys.
The Crazy Brothers are back.
Yes.
Are you ready?
We are. You're running the camera though.
Yes.
How do you feel about that?
It feels like Peter is. You know something? When I'm at the camera, the day just goes by so quick.
I know what you mean. I've been there.
That's why the viewers have been, getting used to like having crazy shows. My goodness, like what is it? Yesterday was only supposed to be like a 4 or 5 hour show. My goodness, these viewers, Josh, these viewers of yours, my goodness, they made me stay out until like the 9th hour mark. My goodness, huh? Let's take a look. Let me give you the morning briefing. Let me dim this computer. Okay, let me give you the morning briefing, my friends. Yesterday, yes, I'm not teleporting. I'm doing a whole bunch of the like the red-eye flights. Okay, so that's why it feels like Peter is teleporting across the country, right? We're flying to this place and this place.
Well, you were at one end of the country in Miami. Now you're heading all the way to Anchorage, the other end.
So, Peter's not teleporting. Tomorrow, we're going to be live from Anchorage, okay? Freighter Heaven. I hope you guys are excited about that.
What time exactly is your flight? You gotta start heading to the airport soon.
Yes, my flight is at 9 something or rather. I'm sure there's going to be some keen nav geeks out there that are going to help me out with the flight number and the time that it takes off. I think it takes off like 7:30, something like that, 7:30-ish. So that means that I will have to end the show today by like 2 or 3 p.m., okay? The one more plane will have to wait for tomorrow in Alaska. I'm going to have to pack up all the equipment again, and, Peter's going to jet off all the way to Anchorage, Freighter Heaven. A bit of the morning briefing, you guys. I really hope you enjoy the Miami edition. A lot went into making that possible. I'm actually pretty sure that you texted me Thursday. I think it was like Wednesday night. You were telling me, hey, Peter, I'm going to show up on
yes,
Thursday.
Yeah.
And I literally broke the news to you like, hey, sorry, Peter's going to go to Miami.
I know, yeah. No, I wanted to come on Thursday. I would have booked a flight to Miami, but it was just too late. It's just too late.
So I'm telling you, if you guys feel like it was like a complete surprise, like, wow, out of nowhere, not even this guy knew that I was going to go to Miami. We're definitely going to go back, Josh.
You did it last year when it was just completely fogged out. I remember seeing outside my window, it was completely fogged out. Why wouldn't you want to go? I mean, LA kind of forced you to go.
I know, right? Doesn't mean that we don't like LAX. We love LAX. Are you ready, Josh? I love LAX.
Me too.
But big rainstorms. And also, my goodness, it was such a beautiful, beautiful weekend in Miami. Okay, so we're going to go back, Josh. I'm thinking March, okay?
To Miami?
Spring break time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so spring break time. As I break the news on Josh live on air, so we're thinking Miami again soon, okay? We're going to give you a proper heads up, okay? We can't wait for that. Okay, so Miami edition, we had 3 incredible days of plane spotting. We met so many of you, my goodness. I had a poster, Josh. A poster. One of the posters that John gave us during UN Week.
Yes, I remember.
2024, and one of those posters being used right now to remember the LA Flights viewers, the LA Flights family that show up to our locations. I want them to sign the poster.
In Miami?
In Miami, I had so many people come by, despite it being a spontaneous live show, so many signatures.
I remember being in Miami, when was it, 2 years ago, and I just remember the sheer amount of people that just came to say hi, and they're big fans. Because it's a very popular spot in Miami.
It is.
And it's kind of the place to go if you're a plane spotter.
Absolutely. Aviation is really big.
I can tell.
In Miami, Josh.
For a good reason. I mean, they get really good planes there. Really good planes. I was jealous of Miami, too, I have to say. and hopefully I can go with you on in March. But I think definitely I will be here more often, at least in LA, guys. So, just to keep that out there, I want to keep coming back more often as I can.
I hope you guys are excited for a day of plane spotting today. With me today, if you're just tuning in, we have the co-founder of LA Flights. We have Josh co-hosting with me, and it's going to be such a fun day today. I think, Josh, you're only going to be here
at least for now, because I do have to run an errand.
Yes, actually, a
very important errand.
Couple important errands.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have Josh at least for hopefully at least for like an hour or something. We're gonna check the time, okay? So if you're just tuning in, this is Josh. This is the guy that I always talk about. This is my brother, the co-founder of LA Flights, and our special co-host for today. Hopefully our co-host officially back again really soon, right, Josh?
Yes,
hopefully.
Very, very soon, guys. No, I will be planning to be coming on more often.
We can't wait for that. We have lots of messages to get to, okay? Send those angry complaint messages to Josh, the plane spotter, at Gmail, okay? My goodness. We're going to catch up to all those messages. We're going to catch up.
Don't worry, guys.
We have the Captain Ken plane lining up. Are you guys excited? Oh, by the way, Josh wearing the UN wig. Look at that.
Is.
I love this.
And also this one. There you go. One more plane.
Look at that. Josh with a professional over here. My goodness. The One More Plane t-shirt. He's ready for the One More Plane. And he's also wearing the jacket celebrating my favorite week of plane spotting, UN week, okay? UN week at JFK, third week of September of every year. Okay. New York vibes. I'm wearing the Banana Plane t-shirt. This one can be found on Shop LA Flights. That one, the jacket can be found on Shop LA Flights. All right. Enough of the shameless plugs, Josh. Let's get to the planes.
This is a t-shirt. It's not a hoodie.
No, this is a hoodie.
Oh, you said t-shirt.
Did I say t-shirt? Oh, my goodness.
Did.
I haven't been resting for the past 2 months, Josh. Give me a break. My goodness. Okay, so the hoodie can be found on Shop LA Flights. Enough of the shameless plugs. I know you guys are here for the planes, and maybe a little bit of the tomfoolery from the hosts. Let's get to the planes. Are you ready for a day of plane spotting with?
Let's do it, guys.
Crazy Brothers.
Yeah, look at this.
Let's go for it, you guys. Morning briefing. One of the best morning briefings, I think, in
very exciting.
Quite some time.
So much news. So much excitement. Let's see. I saw a message. Let's see. It's so hard to see the message.
Oh wow, big one coming in.
Oh, okay. Let's see the flight info. So first of all, we have two 767s. First one that we have, it's heading to Atlanta. It's a 767-300. Now that's Captain Ken Mobile. The one behind that is a 767-400 heading to JFK. We're just talking about JFK. That isn't a Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken isn't rated for the 400. The one coming up right now, about to land, is a A350-900. Delta Airlines coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight 8, flying for 8 hours and 49 minutes. About to touch down on 24 There you go, Team Josh. Thank you, Cyan. Let's see, Cyan, I saw you sent a big super chat. We'll get to it in just a bit. Let's see, we have Brian Henry saying, holy moly, do I hear cat? Branson, and I can't express how good it is to hear our favorite cameraman's voice. Peter is doing well, but you can't be the cat man. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Let's see. We'll get to John A., your super chat, after this arrival.
Oh, Josh, do you know something?
Yes.
I got to tell you something. Something's happening in Los Angeles right now.
It is.
An event.
Lots of things are happening in LA. What is it?
An event that both you and I love.
Really?
And if I tell you about it, it might make you end the day of plane spotting.
A pen show?
Yes.
Seriously, today?
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding.
I just thought about it right now.
What are we doing here?
Oh my goodness! I saw you, Josh, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. One of our passions, collecting fountain pens, and my goodness, the pen show's going on.
What
today.
are we doing here?
Jeez Louise!
It's gonna end soon.
Oh, there you go.
Oh wow! Bit of a bumpy landing there by the A350. Oh, look at that Delta. A little dirty there on the spoilers for the A350. All right, let's see. We have John A. sending a $5 tip saying, "Yay, it's Josh. This will be a great show, making this snowy day in New Hampshire better." I'm glad, John. It's good to be back. 4P podcast saying, "Bro, did you even sleep? Or did you smuggle some Cuban coffee back to LA? Stoked for Anchorage, bro." Thank you, bro, for the $5 tip there. So, did you sleep?
No.
No. There's your answer. Let's see. We have Cyan 15. Cyan, of course, saying, "So good to see you, Josh. We have missed you. I've missed everyone here." Thank you so much, Cyan, for the big $50 tip. There it is again, $50. Big help there by Cyan. Thank you so much. Always helping us out. Ellen Rogers, a £10 tip saying, "Hi, crazy brothers. Who can forget you both during the big storm about a year ago at LAX? Great memories." I remember. Oh, I remember. Thank you so much for the £10 tip there, Ellen. That was, we call it Hurricane Hillary, but it was more like a tropical storm by the time it hit us. But still, it was a really big one. Let's see. Marcel sending a €2 tip. "Welcome back, Josh. We all missed you." Thank you, Marcel. Thank you for the €2 tip there. And David, we have great to see you again, Josh. Great to see Josh back again. PSP Team Anti-Stripes forever. I love hearing it.
Writing down David's name on the list. Writing down Brian's name on the list.
Always a smart guy there. Always supporting Team Anti-Stripes.
I'm messing with you guys. I'm messing with you, David. I'm messing with you, Brian.
All right.
It's called a joke. We don't want those angry complaint messages.
No. Let's see. We have Flair. This one coming in from Canada. We're in Canada, coming in from Vancouver, flying for 2 hours, 23 minutes. There it is, doing a nice touchdown on 24 right. Flying for 2 hours, 23 minutes. I already said that.
All right, let's go for the little E175. Such a little plane. Little E175.
Oh, adorable little plane.
All right, let's take a look. We'll go for the little E175 on the move.
All right, so the E175 taking off now. That one heading to I have no idea where this. Oh, it's somewhere in Canada. Kelowna. The airport code is Yankee Lima Whiskey for anyone who wants to search that up. And the one taking off right now on the takeoff roll. That one heading to Boise, somewhere much easier to pronounce.
My goodness, what's with all these little E175s? The next one is also an E175 flying in from Eugene, Oregon. We've been to Eugene, Oregon, Josh.
Yes, we have. We have been to Eugene, Oregon. The big road trip.
Let's go for the one flying in from Eugene, Oregon. How long of a flight is that? Is that like an hour 20? Hour 30?
From where?
Eugene.
Hour 50.
Wow,
hour 50.
I underestimated the flight.
No, Eugene's pretty up there. It's pretty north up there.
We'll go for the not the E175. We'll go for the big one. Look at this. We have the A350. This one is the one flying in from, Josh, you said Atlanta?
Yes.
Nice.
No. Let's see. Haneda.
Nice.
Tokyo Haneda.
That is below 9 hours to make the flight from Japan, from Haneda. That's actually pretty nice.
Let's see. I agree with this comment. L747. I completely agree. Let's see. AJ the Flyer. Welcome back, Josh. It's good to be back, AJ. I'll tell you that. It's good to be back. Let's see. We have lots of support to announce. Let's see. Solid States sending us a $5 tip saying the band is back together. I've only been a member for 5 months, so it's nice to meet you, Josh. Team LA Flights. Hashtag more than planes. Hashtag Team Stripes. It's okay. You get a pass for that really nice message. Biggest LA Flights fan sending a $2 tip saying it nice to finally meet you, Josh. Glad to see you. It's good to be back. You know, I'm gonna be here more often. Much more often. Did you want to do something here?
No, Josh. I was gonna put a message. I was gonna put Team Stripe. Where's the Team Stripes message? Solid State. Okay, so I've met Solid State. He's actually a really cool viewer. Listen, I'm gonna put you on the good list, huh? Brian, talking about that camera work. My goodness, huh? Come on, jeez Louise, Brian.
Brian. Let's see. Tyree Clark saying Josh. Oh no, that's not a good question. Blue or green stripes? How about white stripes? How about that, Tyree?
Okay, you know something? We have so many viewers. Okay, listen, very quick. Give me like 30 seconds, LA Flights family. Okay, 30 seconds. For those of you hearing the Team Stripes, Anti-Stripes conversation, and you're like, what are these guys talking about? Team Stripes, Anti-Stripes. So we haven't seen Condor. So Condor, right? That's the Stripes, the A330neo, the one that comes to North America, right? We see it in New York, we see it in Miami, and seasonal, we see it here at LAX.
Oh,
okay.
Great! We seasonal only. That's good.
1 day year. Okay, 1 day year long.
I thought they already switched it to all year.
I thought
that's good
too,
news,
but not yet.
I'm really glad.
Team Stripes, Anti-Stripes. Okay, for those of you hearing this and you're like, what are these guys talking about? Okay, because we've had so many new viewers recently. So Josh,
yes, we have, haven't we?
Joshua famously years ago, we were plane spotting from JFK, the TWA Hotel. We go there so often. I think it was 2 years ago. I spotted the A330neo for the first time landing in front of us, and I said, "Wow, that is such a great looking plane." Joshua famously said,
I closed my eyes and felt sick to my stomach.
You see? So listen, from then on, the battle of Team Stripes. Peter is Team Peter, right? So if you are Team Peter, you are Team Stripes. If you are Team Josh, you're Anti-Stripes, okay? So that's why you might be hearing us talk about Team Stripes, Team Anti-Stripes, Team Peter, which is Team Stripes, Team Josh, synonymous with Anti-Stripes,
yes.
Okay?
That's the only way to do it, by the way. Anti-Stripes.
Just for those of you who have found the channel recently and you're like, wait, what are these guys talking about? There you go. A little bit of
I think
info
that
for you
was
guys.
some good clarification there, but everyone knows that Anti-Stripes is the way to go. Let's see, we have Benedict sending us a €5 tip, saying, what an amazing surprise. Good to have you back, Josh, with a really nice one more
Yes.
plane hoodie there.
Benedict
nice.
all the way in Hamburg.
Germany,
yeah.
okay.
Let's take a look. I am getting notified, that we have the
Yeah.
wrong time zone. Oh my goodness, you see?
There you go. Uh-oh.
There you go.
There
The
we
time
go.
is
back
correct.
back to normal. You're going to have to switch that one hour behind soon, though. Don't forget to do that. All right. Thank you, Benedict. Let's see. There we go. Let's see, we have Zippy heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 23, a Dreamliner 787-8, the smaller one. Yes, Team Anti-Stripes are back with a vengeance. Let's see, we have a plane coming in to land. It's a Southwest. I think we'll stay with the Zip Air and the pilot cam that we're going to get here. The plane you're hearing is a Southwest landing on 24 right. Let's see, we have membership to celebrate Kim Stewart, celebrating 25 months.
Wow.
Nice.
Big one.
That is a big one. Thank you so much there, Kim, 25 months of first class. Happy to see Josh back, but sorry, I am Team Stripes. Oh man. Well, you know what? The 25 months of supports gives you a pass. Thank you so much, Kim, and thank you for watching. Even though you're a Team Stripes.
Team Stripes, anti-Stripes, whatever you might be, we are all Team LA Flights.
There you go. That's really sweet, Shermack. Saying it's a mic drop day for having our Josh with us with lots of very fun emojis. Thank you. And there goes the Dreamliner getting out of here.
Let's go and take a look at Taxiway Echo. We have lots of planes. We have a Southwest 737. We have a Delta Airlines 737. And it looks like a Captain Ken Mobile. And yes, it is. That's the 300 variant flying in from Kahului. Is that how I pronounce it correctly? Is that how it's pronounced correctly, Josh?
Kahului.
Kahului, yeah?
Yeah,
There
that's
we go.
about right.
There you go. I'll take that any day of the week.
Henry, it's good to be back. Josh saying saying Josh, amazing to see you back. It's good to be back.
Let's see. Let's take a look. Sure, why not? We'll go for the little one. We'll go for the little E175 on fine.
Let's see, the E175. That one coming in from Boise. So we had one take off to Boise. Now this one coming in from Boise. Flying for just under 2 hours. Let's see, we have a membership to celebrate, and it's Al 1000.
Hey, nice, Al. Thank you so much. Hey, I appreciate the PayPal support the past couple days, my friend. Thank you so much, Al. We appreciate
thank you, Al. That's a big help. We all know Al. We see him almost, I think, every time in New York, whenever we're in New York.
It's a tradition.
At
now,
this point, it is.
Now Al has to keep that tradition going. My goodness.
Let's see. Being a member for 20 months, an elite member for 20 months. Thank you so much. Let's see. Al saying, great to hear from you, Josh. Peter, how do you stay awake all this time? Please get some rest when you can. Team LA, hashtag Team LA Flights.
I have something to say about that.
Friendly vibes. Go ahead.
I have something to say about that. David, are you watching right now? David in Miami. You got me hooked on the Cuban coffee. My goodness.
Really?
It's delicious.
You
Josh.
like you're not a coffee drinker.
I'm not a coffee drinker.
You're not a coffee drinker. That surprises me.
I am very sad there's not a good Cuban place around here.
How do you like it made?
The guys, help me out. What's the name of the coffee?
Well,
My goodness.
You can have it like an espresso. You can
Espresso
have it like
with milk.
coffee.
So it's an espresso with milk.
Yeah, like a latte.
I'm not a coffee guy. You know.
Was it a lot of milk?
Yes.
Or a little bit of milk?
I think it was a little milk.
Okay.
I'm not a coffee guy here, but listen.
I think they call that a cortado. I'm not too sure though.
Cortadito.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you got it. That's what it is.
I'm hooked. I got a coffee. I got one of those cortaditos from one of the Cuban shops inside the airport.
Did you have a pastry with it?
I did.
Oh,
Guava with cheese. It's like a little pastry thing. I got at the airport before my flight, and my goodness, Peter was wired.
Look at you
on the flight.
That's what I've been saying. Espresso is the best thing ever.
Delicious.
It is a beautiful day today. It is very beautiful.
And Captain Ken Mobile Let's take a look. Captain Camobile, this one. Okay, so this is the one flying to Kahului, taking off. Oh my goodness, taking off quite late. What time is it? It's taking off nearly 2 hours late.
Where's it going?
It's what's going
Kahului.
to Kahului, 2,100 nautical mile flight, just about a 5-hour flight. Jeez Louise, that is nearly a 2-hour delay for this one.
All right, there goes the 767. Apparently a late one today, but yeah, no, that's a bit of a shame. I hope there's no connections there with a tight layover. Honolulu. Oh, wait, no, Kahului, right?
Yes.
I don't know too much about Kahului. I know Honolulu is a bit of a big airport, so that might be difficult. But Kahului, I think that's a bit smaller than Honolulu. So, yeah, let's just hope that there's no passengers there that are late for a connection. Let's see, we have Thomas sending us a €5 tip. Team Stripes for sure. No. Going to LAX in September with Condor. Greetings from Cologne. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you're going to come over here to LA. That's good.
Is he on a flight?
No flight in specific, but he's coming here with Condor in September.
Oh my goodness. You know, Condor, September, that means Team Stripes.
Yeah, no, I think that's the point.
Shine the lights. Are you ready? You got to let us know, okay, my friend, when we get a little closer to that one. And let us know if you have a window seat. Edge of the Flyer with a message. Edge of the Flyer is writing on the live chat. I've never had Cuban coffee. I'm interested. AJ, I definitely recommend the Cuban coffee. My goodness, if you want to stay awake.
Yeah.
It's potent.
Did you like it though, or is it just like something to keep you awake?
I liked it. Do you know something? I'm really susceptible to caffeine. I didn't really get the caffeine effect. It was just pure taste, really.
Yeah.
So it really was a delicious, delicious coffee. Really sweet. So listen, I have a bit of a sweet tooth. How can you tell? I liked it. For that reason, it tastes. It was sweet. It was the taste of the coffee. Like I said, the caffeine didn't really affect me. I know that's a little hard to say, hard to believe, right? Because a lot of people say that, oh, you know, Cuban coffee, you know, you're gonna, it's like drinking fire coffee, but
it's
pure
taste. Like
taste.
fire coffee?
Huh?
Who says it's like
David?
Fire coffee?
No, excuse me. Oh my goodness! Correction. It's not David in Miami. It's Jose. Jose, if you're watching, remember Jose? He was yesterday. He went out. He went out to our location. He was wearing the LA Flights Anchorage Edition T-shirt. Okay, Jose is the one that got me hooked on the Cuban coffee. He's the one that warned me, hey Peter, you gotta drink slowly because this is gonna get you hyper and stuff. So like it didn't really have that much effect on me. It was just a really tasty coffee. There you go.
I see. I thought you meant fire as in a bad way. Like it's not good.
But I meant fire in the way that you know, hyper.
It gives you energy.
Energy, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Delta Airlines taking off via runway 24 left down, heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1434.
As we continue coffee talk on LA Coffee live.
I'm not surprised though. I'm sure it was made really well.
Yeah, you know Tiburona, right? Who comes out to JFK whenever we're out there. Tiburona says cortadito is not higher in caffeine, just tastier. So it's taste. It's not really the caffeine punch.
No, yeah, I believe you.
Jose, the one that got me hooked on the cortadito, the Cuban coffee. Thank you, Jose.
LA Coffee. There's lots of comments saying LA Coffee. We have Renee. I have a virus. That's a fun name.
You know, since we're LA Coffee Live and we just happen to be doing this podcast next to an airport with our cameras facing the airport, since this is LA Coffee Live, Josh, you are a bit of a connoisseur of coffee, yes?
Oh, I'm not a connoisseur.
Oh, Josh, please.
I'm not a connoisseur.
So this is
Definitely not. I do enjoy myself a good cup of coffee.
this is how someone being modest sounds like.
I am not a connoisseur.
Josh, you have the coffees from the from the Hawaii, from the Kona, from the all
Those are
these
good.
places.
No, Kona's good. I like Kona.
This guy's telling me he's not a coffee connoisseur. What?
Let's see, Peters. We have someone saying L747 saying that they like hearing you speak Spanish.
Oh, there you go. Not not usually seen on LA flights, but you know, Peter's bilingual.
Bilingual?
Yeah.
No, that's impressive. Let's see, we have Alaska coming in to touchdown right in front of us. That's the sound you're hearing. There it is, coming in from Spokane. Flight 1279. Flying for 2 hours 20 minutes. Someone saying LAT. Any T fans there? I'm not a T fan. I respect it though. Let's see, we have Maui Brand. I remember you, Maui Brand. Look at you. Maui Brand saying, good to see my favorite Crazy Brothers together back in action. Sending Hawaiian vibes from across the pond. Stripes are for zebras. There you go.
Come on.
I like that. No, they are for zebras. I like that. Thank you so much, Maui Brand, for the $20 tip there.
If you see that buffer wheel, you guys, we should stabilize in just a few moments. We do apologize for the buffer wheel. We should catch up in a bit.
Just bear with us, guys. Yeah, I think. Oh man.
Yeah, buffering a bit. Sorry about that, my friends. Can't do really much about it right now.
No.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Yeah, we know, friend. Should stabilize it a bit as we work very hard right now behind the scenes.
Yeah, we're trying our best, guys, but there's only so much we can do. Only so much we can do, guys.
All right, let's take a look. If you guys are listening, if you guys are able to listen right now, we are going to zoom into this A350. As we wait for the connection to stabilize.
Let's see, the A350 heading to Tokyo Haneda, Delta 7.
Okay, I think we're doing a little better, yes. Let's see, we should be doing a little better as we try our best to stabilize. You see, it's the coffee talk. My goodness, I think the equipment needs a shot of caffeine.
It needs a cortadito.
We're going to be zooming into a big one on final approach. We have Cathay Pacific Flight 987, a big... Oh, excuse me. It's not Cathay Pacific. It's Air China 987 flying in from Beijing. An 11-hour, 34-minute flight for the big 777.
Let's see, before anything, I want to give a big thanks to Lee, sending us a $5 tip, saying, "Hi Josh from Team Stripes. I see the blue stripes are your favorite. Well, my favorite are the white stripes." Thank you, Lee.
All right, let's go and take a look at that 777 on final.
And we have some membership milestones to announce. We'll try and get one before the 777 comes. Oh wow, looks like I was missing a few.
You're Victor, if you got Victor there, cross 24 left and then ground at point 65.
Well, sorry,
24 left on the ground.
but let's see.
31 right.
Is the ATC on?
No, it's muted.
Okay, thank you. Let's see, we have Alexander Z celebrating 35 months. I'm so sorry for the long time to announce the membership milestone, but thank you so much of 35 months of membership. You're about to cross the 3-year mark. Hard to share my attention for LAX. Thank you so much, Alexander. Let's see, we have Not That AJ celebrating 16 months of membership. We'll go back to announcing your membership milestone after the 777. Very nice G90s as they fly by. Beautiful touchdown there. And you gotta love the smell of the jet fuel. Very nice. Not That AJ, back to your membership milestone. 16 months of elite. Saying the brothers banter is the special sauce that complements the flavors of the planes perfectly. Hashtag friendly vibes. Hashtag LA flights. I gotta agree with you, Not That AJ. Thank you so much for 16 months. DJ Andreas celebrating 22 months of first class. Saying almost 2 years. Almost gonna cross the 2-year mark. Gonna get your platinum plane soon. Saying glad to hear the team together today. Thank you so much, DJ Andreas. Marching on for your platinum plane very soon in 2 months. I can't wait to see it. We have Evan from the West Coast. I Like Planes. That's a fun name. Celebrating 16 months of membership, of first class membership, saying good to see and hear the brothers at it again. Team Stripes. Oh man, Team Stripes, huh? Well, thank you very much for 16 months there, Evan. Oh, look at this. We got a 3 years of membership, of first class membership. Arthur Heron, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Forgive me if I am butchering your name. Celebrating 36 months, getting that LA Flights standard. Now you get to be a standard carrier, banner carrier. That's very nice. Thank you for 3 awesome years, he says. Thank you so much, Arthur, for the very, very long time support there. And we have Daniel just becoming a member. becoming a first-class member today. Thank you for joining the club. Maybe you'll be looking forward to your 3-year anniversary, and you know, some say time flies when they're watching us. Thank you, Daniel.
We have someone taxing right now. Kinara. Kinara, I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I have a feeling I'm not. Let's see. You are actually taxing right now. What flight? Let us know. And do you have a window seat?
Delta Airlines getting out of here. That one going to Haneda. Delta 7. Let's see, we have Architect Design saying, welcome back, Josh. So good to hear your voice again. Hiya, Peter. Good to see. And good to see. And let's see. And the good to see and hear the duo back in action. I believe that's what you meant to say at LA Flights. It's good to be back. Architect Designs. You want to see David's new name?
Oh my goodness, David. Go for it.
David Anti-Stripes Healy.
Oh,
yeah.
David.
Nice.
Jeez Louise.
There you go. I love it.
There you go. You weren't like this when it was just us two. My goodness. I'm writing down hold on a minute. I'm writing
Hey, he gets on the good list. Hold on. He gets on the good list. There you go, David. Looks like we have a plane being towed. What is that? It's a A320 being towed, heading to gate terminal 2. It looks like.
Yes, and also we have the A350 on the taxiway. That one is Delta 64 flying in from Auckland, New Zealand. That one made a south side arrival after a 12-hour, 6-minute flight. Now this one right here, right, Delta 64, took off quite late from New Zealand. Should have been here at 6 in the morning, arriving 4 hours late.
See. Okay. Let's see, we have Don. Where are you, Don? There you are. 24 months getting your platinum plane. Getting your platinum plane together. 24 months of elite membership, saying good seeing you guys together. Thanks for all you do for the LA Flights family. Team No Stripes. There you go. I like you, John. I like you, Don. Thank you so much for the 24 months.
You can't even get his name right. Are you ready?
I said Don.
Oh my goodness. You see,
someone is just jealous.
He should just jump into the Team Stripes bandwagon.
No, don't say that. I think you're just jealous because, you know, people are seeing the light. They're seeing the white stripes. We have Mr. Me celebrating a big 31 months of memberships. Glad to see the brothers back together. The #1 show. Thank you, Mr. Me. Mr. Me in Apple Valley, I believe,
yes,
right?
Apple Valley, 100%.
Yeah, look at that. Thank you so much, Mr. Me. Look what we have. We have a friend coming. It's a wild executive producer.
Where? Here in person?
It's a wild executive producer in his natural habitat of LAX. Hey, man. We'll introduce you guys in a bit. It is a very special.
You want to
guest
unplug that camera, Josh?
here.
It's not even working.
Sure. There we go. Wow.
All right, come over here. Come over here, Kevin. Look at this.
Look who it is. Hang on.
Yeah, give him the mic, yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Kevin, my goodness.
I'm minding my own business this morning. Next thing I know, I'm hearing coffee talk with Josh and Peter about Cuban coffee.
Look at that.
This is supposed to be a plane show.
We're gonna. Did you get those angry complaints already? My goodness, they're sending the emails, the complaints.
From what, the Cuban embassy about your coffee drinking? Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. LA
Did you
coffee.
guys see the end of yesterday's show? Max and I were watched the replay 3 times. We went through a box of Kleenex. When those kids came and hugged you, oh my God, we lost it.
Oh my God! I'm telling you, the hospitality, the love that we get from our LA Flights family in Miami, it's something. It truly is special, and we can't wait to go back. I mean, it's something that it's I can't even describe. I mean, I can't believe the size of the LA Flights family in Miami. It's so welcoming. They're
surprising.
so welcoming.
No, it's. I remember going there 2 years ago, and it was a flood of so many giant fans. Like they've been watching for years.
We're trying to get a crossover from the train spotting community. I think next time you might actually get a shout out and a shine the light from the engineer of the locomotive.
We're
working on it.
Hey Kevin, we got waves. We got waves the other day from the
Really?
conductor.
Did you?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see, we have United coming in. I'm so excited to have Kevin here. I was kind of hoping you'd come.
I had to. When I heard that voice, when I turned on the program and I heard that voice, angels went on. Besides, I haven't seen your brother in so long. I needed a police sketch artist to tell me what he looked like. Every time I want to come by and see him, he's off in the wild blue yonder.
Hey Kevin, do that sound again, Kevin.
Oh, you mean when the angels?
One more time, Kevin.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
Degas, clip the sound bite, please. Go for it, Kevin.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Thank you, Kevin.
That one coming in, the United coming in from Tokyo
That's
Arena,
why-
flight 33.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks. This guy.
Every time I go to the bank, the teller says, "But these are going to melt in my hands. These peanut butter cups are not easy to deal with. The Brinks driver won't even pick them up from us."
So they're what is it? The security deposit boxes, they're not air conditioned?
No, they're not. And forget in the summer.
I can
They
imagine.
won't even let me make my deposits unless they're like in a cooler insulated bag.
I remember what happened last time when you try to give them the peanut butter cups, and there was like a big puddle.
It was a puddle. It was an
There was a
absolute
big puddle of chocolate and peanut butter.
Is that what
was a
happened to
nightmare.
your Christmas bonus, Kevin? All melted away.
Yes, with the lump of coal
Jeez
that you
Louise.
gave me. Yes, it was wonderful.
Sorry about
I
that,
didn't know
Kevin.
how to split it up.
I'll do something different this year for the Christmas bonus.
Oh man, I missed you, Kevin. I'm so glad you came by. Let's see. Lots of love for Kevin coming in. And giving the crazy Kevin. John giving the crazy Kevin. Melina giving crazy Kevin. Lots of crazy Kevin. Just plain crazy Kevin. Everyone loving Kevin. That's a nice turn by the Dreamliner there. Very cool. That one. That is such a cool shot with the landing gear coming down. Coming in from Osaka, Japan Airlines, flight 60, flying for 9 hours, 15 minutes.
Only 9 hours. Wow, that must be nice.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, less than 9 hours from Japan.
You know what they say? It's faster from, what is it, west to east?
The thing is,
I
though,
wish I had a 9
the flight is like around 10
wish
hours.
I had a 9-hour flight coming
Kevin, do you want to talk about your flight?
17 and a half hours nonstop coming up on Wednesday.
Is
Oh
this
my
news?
goodness.
Have you broke
Yeah,
this
we
already?
talked about that.
Okay.
We
Talked
talked about it a
first.
little bit, yes. That's why another reason I wanted to come by and see Josh. Yes, the big flight coming up, 17 and a half hours
Kevin.
Wednesday.
on Wednesday
I'm
on
so
Singapore
sorry.
Air, and then I transfer to another plane and on to Bangkok.
Bangkok, yeah.
In total, I'll be flying for roughly about maybe 24 hours.
I'm so worried about you, man. Like, kidding aside, I'm really worried about you. I hope you get up, do your stretches.
I took an aisle seat because it's such a long flight.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because it's such a long flight, and I am leaving late, so it's going to be hard to do a shine the light because it's kind of like a red-eye flight.
No,
at
of course,
nighttime.
yeah.
And I'm going to be a million miles to
Well,
the north in
I would
Alaska.
come out and look at least say bye to you. I would
What
come
am I
out
going
and
to
say
do?
bye
I'm going
to
to
you.
crawl over two people's laps to shine the light as we're taxiing.
You can ask them, hey, I have some friends.
Hey,
I have
Kevin.
some crazy
Yeah.
plane spotting friends.
All kidding aside, okay, so any preparations you're really doing for such a long flight? So you're going to be, you're saying traveling 24 hours?
Well, it's
With all the
17 and a half
yeah.
on one plane. There's, I think, an hour layover and then another 3.5 hour flight
Wow.
after that.
So are you taking any serious precautions? Are you reading up on yoga positions? What are you doing special for this upcoming massive 24-hour trip? Halfway around the world. My goodness.
I'm just trying to put myself in a zen zone and probably watch some LA flight replays. That'll put me to sleep right away. No, just kidding. No, just really got to try to be in a relaxed mode, because when I get to the end of my destination, it's going to be like a morning,
Yeah.
and my family's going to be ready to hit the bricks, and I'm ready to hit the bed. So
Head
it's
to bed. Oh man, Kevin. There goes Japan Airlines in a very short flight of 9 hours.
yeah, it's only 9.
Kevin, what are you doing, man? The flight to Italy is the other way around. It's only 10 hours away, Kevin. You should
Oh.
have gone there. My goodness.
Oh yes,
What
I
do you do?
forget the Pasta Express.
The
Yes.
Pasta Express.
Hey, by the way, everybody keep an eye out next week. We've got some plans for Peter in Anchorage. I'm not
Really?
I'm stirring the beans, but I ain't spilling them. But
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you gotta tell me later.
there's gonna be it'll be a little different than his usual Anchorage. We'll leave it at that.
Are you ready? Spill the beans. I'm hearing that pot being stirred right now. We have a bit of a surprise for you guys for the Anchorage edition next week. Kevin, don't spill the
No, no.
beans. But he's cooking those beans. He's stirring those beans. He's simmering those beans.
It may be more than just a moose that comes out to shake your hand.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm really worried about you, Kevin. Are you gonna like download stuff on your phone or your lap or something to just to be entertained?
Yeah,
a
I mean, the
big stack of magazines.
Yeah, the main thing I really hope to do is sleep, because with a flight that long, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I mean, I could watch probably a couple of movies easily, but I think the main thing is just try to literally sleep, because it leaves at like 11 at night.
I am jealous that you're gonna be flying on Singapore. That's something I've always.
I've
wanted
never
to do.
flown Singapore. I've never flown
It's
an
supposed to
A350.
be really high class.
It's
Singapore.
supposed to be. Now, my family just flew on Cathay to Hong Kong, and they were not exactly raving about it, at least not in the economy section.
Ah, okay.
So they are actually more envious of me. They're dying to know how my flight will be.
Look at you. You're the envy of the family. Let's see. We have some memberships to celebrate. Who do we have? We had Mr. Okay, let's see. We have RWBJR, also known as Robert.
Good to see you, Robert. Good vibes,
Yes,
my friend.
we all know Robert. Let's see. We have 7 months celebrating 7 months of Elite Plus, saying, Peter, thank you for the mini Minneapolis and the Miami streams. Glad you're home safe. Looking forward to Anchorage. Trust to host Team LA flights. Thank you, Robert.
I'm so happy you had a lot of fun there, Robert. I certainly did. It was freezing, and actually, you know something, you guys?
You're one to talk about freezing, and you're going to Anchorage?
Listen,
That's a kettle calling the pot black.
I'm actually blessed to have the temperatures we're going to have in Anchorage.
Really?
Minneapolis, Kevin and Josh, the temperatures were, I think at one point it was below zero, the wind chill. It was below 0 Fahrenheit. But Anchorage, from what I'm hearing, is going to be a mild, above freezing 35 degrees. So it's
an
Oh,
improvement.
nice and toasty.
yeah,
huh?
listen, compared to Minneapolis, I'm going to be toasty in Anchorage. So that's going to be very nice for us. But yeah, talking about the Minneapolis edition, we had lots of viewers come out. We had incredible sights. We had some really rare planes that I'm told don't visit Minneapolis while we were there.
Really?
A 777. So I was talking to Alex from MSP Airport Live.
Yeah.
Alex was talking about how they have never seen a 777 in years.
Wow.
And we were there to film the 777-200 Eastern Air, or the charter flight,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
flying, I think, to Norfolk, Virginia. So that was really rare. We had several rare catches. One thing I wasn't able to catch the snowy owl. Not able to catch that.
What's snowy owl?
So in Minneapolis during the winter months, there's this. I don't know if it's just one or if it's several.
An actual owl.
Actual
Oh,
owl,
wow.
and it's only there in the winter months, and it's right at the airport.
Well, snowy owls, they're really good at hiding.
They're
all
really
white.
good at hiding, and they come out at sunset.
Did I hear you make a comment about an eagle at one point that
We
heard?
did
An
not see
eagle
the
sound?
snowy owl, but we zoomed into an eagle.
Right,
Yes,
right,
so
okay.
that was that's the
Wow.
first catch for
Exciting.
There's not many eagles here at LAX.
No, only Hawks, and we love our Hawks here, of course. Let's see, we have Vancouver 7 before the plane comes in. We'll get back to your message once this one passes. We have Delta Airlines. Delta Airlines, an A321neo coming in from, let's see, Fort Lauderdale. You're just around that corner, around that area. This one coming in from Fort Lauderdale, flight 800. Let's see, we'll go back to you, Vankman. We have a $7 Canadian tip saying, adding my extreme pleasure to having you back, Josh. We've missed you so much. Thank you, Vankman. I've missed you. Let's see, we have Matt D sending us equivalent to $2.50 tip there, saying, welcome home, Peter. Hope you had a awesome trip.
I did. Peter didn't really sleep much. I just can't sleep on planes. But it was a very, very enjoyable flight. No complaints. And yeah, Peter just wired with that the Cuban cafe, the cortadito. Delicious coffee, my goodness. So Peter wired. It was a good flight, my friend. Thank you so much for asking.
It was hot, right? The coffee? A hot coffee?
No.
It wasn't. It was iced.
I don't like. No, it was supposed to be hot, but I don't like drinking hot liquids.
Oh.
So I just let it cool down. I don't like hot coffee. Josh was nodding his head right now in disapproval.
So do you have it? You have it like at room temperature?
Yeah, I don't like hot liquids. The only thing I like hot liquid is hot temperature is the clam chowder, and even then, I'm not a big soup guy. I don't like hot liquids. Is that okay? Are you ready?
Well,
Kevin, you should see Kevin's face. I mean, my goodness, that face. I'm getting another nod of disapproval right now. Oh, my goodness. I'm not a coffee guy. I'm not a hot liquid type of guy.
let's see, Kevin. This might be good news for you. We have airline photos sending a message saying Singapore is amazing. Flown them from the UK to New Zealand and UK to Australia.
Okay.
I wonder what class you were in airline photo, because Kevin, you're flying premium economy?
No. I'm flying cargo. I mean, I'm flying regular economy.
Regular economy.
But
okay.
I'm flying back on United through Hong Kong in premium economy.
got
Ooh.
you.
I
Okay.
upgraded, paid to upgrade to premium economy, so at least
Okay.
they call you by name.
Let's see. We also have Ruja S saying Singapore is great, very comfortable. So I'm hoping for the best for you.
Yeah,
Kevin.
I'm going in optimistic. I am going in optimistic because I've heard a lot of wonderful reviews about Singapore.
Kevin, you're no stranger to the Skytrax reviews, right? You're no stranger
Oh, no.
to all those reviews. Singapore Airlines always ranks
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
quite high. If not high, number one.
Usually.
Like, those guys are number one
Well,
almost all the time.
usually it's always a battle between Singapore, ANA. Sometimes some of those
Yeah.
Asian carriers
Uh-huh.
they duke it out for who's got top dibs. But yeah, usually Singapore, ANA, Japan, they're up there as far as class and service and. Yeah, I'm going in very optimistic.
You're going to take videos for us, right, Kevin?
Of course.
I hope they give you a pillow. Let's see. We have Ann Wilson, our good friend Ann Wilson, sending us a $20 tip saying, good morning, Peter and Josh and Kevin.
Good morning.
So good to see the dynamic duo together, the dynamic trio today. Together again. Oh, happy day. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag, of course, Team Anti-Stripes. Thank you, Anne. Let's see. We have Bradley 10 sending us a 5-pound tip saying, awesome to hear the dynamic trip of LA Flights. Good luck with the trip, Kevin. I'm flying Singapore next month to from Barcelona to Milan.
Oh, cool.
That's a long one.
Yeah, that's a long one.
Kevin,
Yeah.
that's another one that goes to Italy. My goodness. You should have. You're going the other way around. You're the wrong way. Across the world, you have to go the other way. You have to fly to Italy, man. 10 hours.
Well, don't worry. I think Europe may be in the foreseeable future.
Let's see. We have Mr. and Mr. Swipes sending us a $5 tip saying, "Welcome back, Josh. The Sophisticated Brothers back again." I like that. I came up with the Sophisticated Brothers. We just logged in. Did we miss any beans? Oh, and Kevin too. We teased beans.
We're stirring again as usual.
Yeah, we're teasing some beans that may come up. I think, Kevin, you're kind of confident that they will be ready by the time Peter's in Anchorage.
Yes, absolutely.
So the beans are about Anchorage, okay? So Anchorage, we're gonna have a few surprises. I think we're thinking about one or maybe two surprises that we might have up there. So we can't wait. So stay tuned, okay? The Anchorage edition starts tomorrow. I'm thinking about possibly a start time in the morning time. Okay, so Alaska,
is
Anchorage,
an hour behind, right?
1 hour behind. Absolutely. So be on the lookout. I'm going to be putting the placeholder up for tomorrow's live show a little later on today. Start time should be around in the morning time, 9-ish Anchorage time. So that means it's 10 Pacific, 1 Eastern. No, 2 Eastern.
Yes.
And that'll be the picture of you on the dog sled with, saying mush to the dogs.
That's the
as you're
director's
going
lounge
across
camera.
the runway. Okay.
Yeah, that's the director's lounge camera. You bet. That's the thumbnail for that one.
Oh, here's a question. The Ellen's asked, does that mean you don't like hot chocolate?
I do like hot chocolate. Okay, the only exception, who asked that? Ellen Rogers?
Yes.
Ellen Rogers. The only exception is hot chocolate.
Yeah, you got a lot of that during the holiday series of shows, right?
But listen.
Oh.
The hot chocolate. Alicia Gal was so kind. She was incredible. She was,
she's
giving
really sweet.
So sweet, helping me out every way she could, and she was bringing me endless supply of hot chocolates for our JFK Christmas special. It burned my tongue. It was so hot. So
Ouch.
Not too hot. Hot chocolate, I like it hot, but not too
scalding
hot.
chocolate.
Absolutely. I like it hot chocolate, not scalding chocolate. And that wasn't Alicia's fault. And it wasn't even the hotel's fault. It was just Peter being picky, okay? Any other person would have loved it. That's how it's supposed to be had. The drinks, super hot, whatever. I'm being super picky. So that's not an issue with Alicia. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand me. Don't twist my words. Not a problem with the hotel. It's Peter being extra picky. But the only exception, okay, if we are talking about technicalities over here, hot chocolate, the only exception. There you go.
I love the whole explanation.
Absolutely.
It's like
Josh, haven't we heard this character before in a fairy tale? It's not too hot, not too cold, just right.
Just right.
Weren't you sharing the screen like with 3 bears or 3 wolves or something?
And that's the sound of Kevin's mic being muted.
Let's see. Something for you, Kevin. Let's see. The airline photo, he shared that he did Singapore from the UK to New Zealand, I believe. He said he was in economy class. So maybe you might be in luck. You might be in luck there with a comfortable flight. I'm hoping the best for you.
Again, I'm going in very open and very optimistic. Yeah.
Let's see. We have some support to announce. We have Christian sending a €6 tip saying, Peter and Josh, best in the biz. Oh man. Willkommen Zurück. I think that's how you pronounce it. Says back. Welcome back. Thank you, Christian.
Willkommen zurück.
Ah.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you, Kevin.
I feel I feel a little embarrassed. I should know that. And we have membership being celebrated today. 10 months of membership. We have Baumin. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, that's he always likes to scare me when I'm going to New York, right? Because when we go to New York, whether it's me or both of us or 3 of us, we always book the flights really last minute, Josh, and he's always scaring me. He's like, Peter, you're running out of
yeah,
of course. Absolutely.
It's a very fun name though, Baumin. Let's see, celebrating 10 months of Elite Plus membership. Saying, welcome back, Josh. Thank you, Bauman. It's good to be back. It's good to see you. It's good to see all you guys. Let's see, we have Bruce Baldwin celebrating 15 months of membership. I love seeing all the memberships being celebrated today. We have 15 months of Elite for Bruce. Saying, Peter, buy some... Oh, man.
Snow boots. I have to buy snow boots.
I don't... Muklooks.
What is that? Is that the
I
boots?
have no idea what Muklooks is.
I don't know what that
when
is
you're
either.
in Anchorage.
Yeah.
But you gotta buy some Muklooks when you're there. Thank you, Bruce.
I don't know. I thought Peter looked really great in those bright red tennis shoes in the snow in Minneapolis.
Yeah, I can't believe, Josh, you didn't see it. I took basketball shoes.
Ah!
Red, shiny basketball shoes in freezing, frigid, below zero Minneapolis. And yes, Peter was sliding around in the back of that truck.
Let's see. It's, where is he?
Where can I find good winter boots, you guys? Do you know? Josh, Kevin?
Good winter boots?
In Southern California, it's probably going to be like an REI. Probably like a.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I was
Right.
thinking the same thing.
The REI, yeah, I'm going to have to go there today.
Yeah, unfortunately, in this area,
Areas.
the only thing you're going to find a lot of flip-flops
Yeah.
being sold.
Look who it
Not
is.
boots.
It's my favorite twin. We have the same birthday. It's Captain Kim.
Oh, my goodness.
Captain Kim in the house. Look at you.
Who just got back.
Back.
He just got back from my neck of the woods that I'm going to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but good to see you, Captain Kim. Very good to see you. I'm
Hey.
glad to see that there's lots of viewers using the Captain Kim emoji too. It's good to see you, Captain Kim. He said it's good to hear my voice. Well, it's good to see you.
Hey, Kevin, give us the horn sound. The guys, clip it.
Here we go again.
Hey, that's a good one. That's really cool. Can you do that again? Can you do it?
Again?
Yeah. That was a better one. I like that one.
Every time we have Captain Kim out here, we're going to use that sound effect.
I really like
Yeah.
that. That's awesome. Let's see. We have a A350 coming in from Atlanta. Finally from Atlanta. The A350 coming in from Atlanta. Flight number 898. Flying for 4 hours, 26 minutes. I believe Atlanta's the biggest Delta hub. I think.
Yes.
You're in Minneapolis is a Delta hub too.
That's a big one.
Is this the one flight that only comes in a day that uses the
Turn
A350?
off his reverb. Yeah, I think it's the only one. Yeah.
It's the one that Peter always wants to try to get, but never works out.
For the trip to Atlanta?
Yeah.
No, I mean just to fly an A350 domestically, right? It's one of the few that fly domestically.
The only way out of LAX, if I want to hop on an A350, is to Atlanta.
Okay.
And you guys, Josh, I don't think you know.
Yeah.
Kevin, we've talked about this in the past very briefly. I'm working on Atlanta.
Oh, I forgot. I should have brought you some cough lozenges. You've been doing a lot of that today.
Let us spill the beans.
Let's see. Oh, after this one. See, why are there planes landing? We're having a good time. Us
This is
talking.
this is the podcast over here, you guys. Come on, we gotta fix that studio. We gotta go
Let's-
have the weekly chats, the weekly LA Flights wrap-up show.
Let's see. We have Mog sending the pink birthday cake. I think for the fact that Captain Kim and I have the same birthday. I think that was the celebration. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Mac.
Brave Mog to you. Brave Mog all the way in France.
France.
Oh, by the way, there was a reason why I came by today.
Yeah.
Believe
Oh,
it or
wow.
not. I've been trying to give this to Peter for the last. So a lot of you know that we have this pen that Peter keeps with our guest logbook, and
Do I sense a gift?
yeah, well, I've been trying to give it to you. So,
Hold on.
anyways,
Who cares about the planes? This is the trio show. Go for it.
well, anyways, when we had FOJ on,
Yeah.
I thought I had the right refill, but it was not the right refill. So I had to go and order a special refill for that pen.
Oh my goodness.
And I've never been able to see if these refills I got finally fit that pen. But if it doesn't, I have the refills here, but if it doesn't, I've already ordered you a replacement.
Wow, there you go.
Oh.
So you know that logbook that we have, right? Everyone signs it. We have a brand.
Oh, what is that?
Look
Oh.
at this.
So we have here not only a very special...
We were talking about pens earlier today.
Right?
Yeah.
I know, I heard you. So not only do we have a
Wow.
replacement pen, but it is monogrammed LA Flights with
that?
you can see, with 2 additional refills.
There you go. That's very important.
Very nice.
So just in
nice.
case the refills I got you for the old pen don't work, we already have a new pen for the logbook.
Let's see that over
There
here.
you go. Look at that.
Wow.
Kevin, I thought it was the Rolex Daytona you promised me. You were gonna
I'll get you one of those on my trip.
That's a really nice pen, Kevin.
Wow, there you go. Let's give it up for Kevin, huh? Come on.
Very nice.
All right. There you go. Bill it to me on my business expense account.
Wow.
Jeez
It
Louise.
looks like a cross. Looks like a cross pen. It's really nice.
So either way, now we've got plenty of ink for you. We got plenty of ink for you now for the logbook.
Well, there
I'm
you
sure
go,
you're gonna
Kevin. Hey,
have a
thank
lot
you
That
of
so
is
much.
polar
really
bears and you
nice.
signing your book up in Anchorage.
Maybe we'll need that pen when we do the shows. We can't spill the beans yet, but we might have a few surprises for you guys.
Let's see. We have Anne giving the setting the pink birthday cake. Thank you, Anne. And we have a Delta fan 311 saying you can also go to Detroit for a Delta A350. That's
yes.
true. Yeah.
100%.
Good call.
I forgot about that. Thank
That's
you so
a
much,
good
Delta
one.
fan.
Let's see. Susie Ryder 55 sending a pink birthday cake. Thank you. And let's see. Crazy House Media saying. The trio. It is the trio.
That's a new shirt right there. That's a shirt right there with
It
the
is
3 of
the
our mugs
trio.
in that shirt. Hey, by the way, Degas, that would have been a perfect moment to use the Kevin celebratory horn sound when we unveiled that pen.
Ah, that's a good one.
We haven't been reunited, I think, since the UN week.
My God,
Seriously?
we haven't been together, yeah.
Right? Since the UN week.
That's such a long
Or
time.
as I call it, the long train rides. The week long of train rides, and then we threw in plane spotting just for the fun of it.
You know the thing is, Kevin, I got bagels yesterday or 2 days ago, one of
Okay.
these days, and it was from here in LA. There's no comparison.
No comparison.
Everyone says, "Oh, you can't get a bagel like in New York," and it's true. You can't get a bagel like in New York.
No, I went and got it for you twice from your favorite
No,
place.
I was thinking, oh man, I wish I were in New York to get a
And
bagel.
what did you always tell me that the difference is? Because
It's
of
the
bagel?
water.
It's the water.
It's the water.
It's the water. Absolutely.
It's the water. Let's see. We have a big membership gifting to announce from our friend Brave Mog. Let's see. 10 gifted memberships from Brave Mog. Thank you so much. That's a big gifting. Thank you, Brave Mog. 10 new members. Very nice. And we have Kitten Duo sending the pink birthday cake, and Mog again, Brave Mog sending. Oh no, not the cake. You sent an unboxing thing for the unboxing of the
the pen.
yeah, celebrating the pen unboxing.
We should have done a 3-hour special for the unboxing there, Kevin. Missed opportunity there, friend. Daniel Jose, good to see you, my friend. When is your flight, Peter? I don't know. I don't know I don't even know when it takes off. It takes off later tonight.
I think it leaves at 7:50 or 7:55.
Yeah. Okay.
His
so
flight?
the Alaska flight.
He's
Oh,
on the
Alaska
Alaska
flight.
nonstop.
Yeah, the only one.
One a day.
Yeah, 7:50.
Yeah.
If I miss that one, that's the Anchorage
That's
special
it, yeah.
postponed.
And that's the thing. That's if you can't even find another seat. They're usually booked up.
My flight
a month in advance.
completely full.
No, I believe you. That's Southwest coming in from Austin, Texas. Flying for 3 hours. Flight number Southwest 859. Yeah, but those flights from that direct flight from LAX to Anchorage, it's booked up. So you don't miss your flight, mister.
Yeah, if I miss it, that's it.
Oh, I have one piece of advice for Peter on his flight.
Ooh, all right. Advice time. Go for
Because
it.
you're going up to Anchorage, right?
Yes.
On Alaska.
All right. Yes.
Double check the overhead bins, please.
Oh, my goodness. Josh,
Oh,
leave it at
yeah.
do you know about the story, Josh?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
You
so-
lost your
Infamous
bag.
story.
I have no
Your
idea.
bag of batteries.
Bag of full of expensive You know how expensive they are, Josh.
I believe you. Yeah, no, they are.
This happened last year, and my carry-on magically disappeared from the plane. And no one had an answer for me. No one.
Is Alaska still got that open claim file looking for it?
Frustrating. You know, good thing. I think I would have done a little bit more with the claim and going after the possibly trying to get to the bottom of what happened to these bags. If let's say a $10,000 camera got lost like
course,
that,
yeah.
I mean it was a few $100s worth of battery. Sure, it's a lot of money, but it could have been a lot worse, and I just don't have time.
No, but
to.
as you learned in Anchorage, batteries are more than gold up there.
That's true.
Where do you find our kind of batteries up in Anchorage?
Amazon does
Not
not
deliver.
deliver batteries to Anchorage. So yes, it was quite difficult, to say the least, to have those shows. But hey, we persevered, and we had some incredible shows from Anchorage last time around. And that's exactly what we're going to have in the coming days.
Look at that, All Blacks. That's a nice treat. Let's see. Captain Kim with a very interesting question asking, who is Peter?
Captain Kim. It's the German. You're not used to the German humor, Josh. My goodness.
No, I love the German humor.
There you go. Okay. Captain Kim, this guy.
Well, you didn't hear my delivery. I was also sarcastic.
Now you're saying, who's Kevin?
Yeah, who's Kevin?
Let's take a look. My goodness.
Who's Kevin? Who's Kevin?
If you have to ask.
No, that question. You can answer that.
I realize we have
many
some
ways.
new. I realize we do have some wonderful new viewers that
Hey,
have
you
joined
guys,
the
oh,
ranks.
kidding aside, you're not that far off. Hold on a minute. You guys, Kevin, right? You hear me talk about Kevin so much. This guy's
You're
the-
right. Yeah.
This guy, okay, so I think there's genuinely a few people out there that don't know who you are, Kevin. So this very stylish man, Kevin, is the executive producer of LA Flights. This guy works.
Oh yeah.
All kidding aside,
The best.
if
He's the best.
all these spill the beans moments, when we have the airport people show up, so many things that happen. This guy's working
Yeah.
with literally a few minutes of sleep every single night and trying to make our out of LAX, including our LAX,
Yes.
everything. LAX, out of LAX shows so memorable, so special, so informative. It's this guy right here, okay?
The
Kevin.
newbies need to ask about the meet and greet from last year. If you need to get acclimated, you need to ask all of the viewers about last year's meet and greet. That was, as Peter would call it,
Big one. There you go. So
Big
that's
one.
the exec producer over there.
I think
so
it's
Kevin.
coming up on, 3 years? Your 3-year anniversary since joining the team?
Yeah.
No, that's how time flies. 3
Yeah.
years, Kevin.
Yeah.
So
you're the
We're hoping
best.
for something big again this year for the meet and greet. We're still working on it.
We're talking about your specific
Yeah, yeah.
anniversary
Oh,
into
yeah.
the
No,
channel.
I meant you, yeah.
3-year anniversary
Yeah.
is coming up soon for this guy. Now, the channel, the first time since we went live, right? The channel's anniversary is August 27th, hold on, bear with me. August 27th, 2025. That's when LA Flights turns 4. But we're going to have a meet and greet August 24th, 2025, a few days earlier because we want to do it on a Sunday. It's going to be right over there across the street from the In-N-Out Burger.
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
The
Perhaps. Yeah, no, anything
Perhaps.
could change.
This guy's working
Perhaps.
on something. You see that face? That's the face of a man that's working really hard to make something really special for us. Look at that. That's
There's
the
always
face of
something
no
cooking
sleep.
in your head.
We're going to need a bigger cake.
There you
That's all
go.
I can say. We're going to need a bigger
Bigger
cake.
Meet and greet, August 24th, 2025. This guy's planning something big.
There's always beans cooking in Kevin's head.
Is that a compliment?
I don't know. Don't be downwind of me when you say that.
I was kind of getting to that.
We're getting to that. I knew it.
Let's see. We have the what is that plane? I forget because I'm having so much fun. It's Flair. Flair heading to Vancouver, flight number 1889. A little boy E175 lining up on runway 24 left, heading to Bozeman.
Peter, did I hear you drop a hint earlier when I was driving over here that maybe you and Josh need to get some sunblock for March?
Yes, we might be doing something special. Spring break time, we might be going to a place that we just visited as we break out a new pot and fill it with beans. I have to make the I haven't even checked flight prices. You know, hotel
well, it's
prices.
just an idea. I didn't even
Full-blown idea.
Yeah, it's just.
But this time, I promise you, we'll definitely give you a bigger heads up.
Yeah, because I need to contact the Cuban embassy. We'll need to talk to them about their
you didn't
coffee
even tell
promotion.
I thought you.
Kevin, did I not tell you? I think I told you, right? About the spring break Miami idea?
No.
Kevin, I'm sorry.
You had an idea of going somewhere else, but it was more north of Miami.
Ooh, yes. I'm thinking about
That's true.
Yeah,
So
JFK.
I didn't hear about the south. I only heard about the north.
Okay, so I guess there's a pot of beans cooking up in my head as well. So it's a lot going on LA flights, the behind the scenes, right? Lots of ideas, lots of places we want to take you.
Trying to get inside Peter's mind is really difficult. It's constantly it's constantly in flux. It's constantly, these creative juices are always moving around. I can't keep up.
You got to step over the beans.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bellman sending us a tip. There you are. Put the carry. Some advice for you, Peter. Put the carry-on across the aisle so you can always see it. That's a good one. I try my best to do that, but sometimes it's not.
I don't do that. I always put it right over me. I'm going to stop doing that. Thank you so much, Bellman. We appreciate that. That's a good tip.
No, it is. It is, if you don't know it.
You know, that's something so simple. I'm like, why haven't I thought of that in the past?
You know, I was thinking, though, like, that's not always available, though, the from across from you, because usually the carry-on bin space is usually full.
And we're usually, the way we travel, the way we make all these trips possible.
You're the last soul on board before they slam that
We're
door
at the
closed.
seventh or eighth boarding group. So to make all these trips possible,
the thing is,
we're not flying first class.
I want to kind of show off here
Ooh.
for JetBlue.
Yes.
I get to board first. I'm Mosaic.
Joshua has
On
status.
I have status.
Wow.
I have cachet.
We have someone from high society next to us, Kevin. My goodness.
I kind of wanted to show that off, you know.
I don't have that.
I'm
Jeez
always the
Louise.
first one aboard.
I've only flown them once, so does that make me cardboard status? I mean, you got to
Cardboard
Mosaic.
status.
Wow.
I'm kind of proud of that. Mosaic. I like, walking in, cool. Like I'm a mint passenger. I have to give it to JetBlue though. They're really, I think they have a really good product, and I think they're heading for really big heights, and especially with the lounge they want to make in JFK.
They want to make all this fancy lounges and the fancy seats and stuff, but they're losing money.
Remember what I said about the lounge that's coming. It's only for international or foo-foo people like Josh that has, I think, Mosaic. I think you have
the credit card. You need the credit card, don't
you? Have to, which they haven't rolled out yet.
Yeah.
They're supposed to roll out a special credit card. But, normally it's only going to be for international
well, I guess that's
mid-class.
a good thing, though, because, I mean, that way,
right,
it won't be crowded, because,
right.
That's a big problem nowadays with lounges. They're completely overcrowded, and they kind of let anyone in. It's not as exclusive as it used to be.
No, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos. Now there's a line.
Yeah, no,
there's a line to get in. Even if you qualify, you have to stand in like a line, like behind the red ropes, right? Trying to get in a special club or something. It's crazy.
Let's see, we have Singapore.
Kevin's airline.
Yeah. I believe you're flying on the A350 though, right?
I'm on the 350.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 777
That's the
coming in from
777.
Tokyo.
Yeah, from Narita. Good memory.
Yeah, I get to fly back on the Captain Philmobile.
On the 787. Yeah.
787 coming back from Hong Kong. So that I'm looking forward to.
Cardboard status.
As Peter would say, you're not that far off, my friend.
I think this person's excited that I'm back on. I don't really understand the last bit there. But let's see, we have Every Love Plane saying, "Oh my gosh, Joshua." I don't know what the rest is, but I think you're excited.
What does that mean?
I don't know either.
We're going to consider that as a
Compliment.
complimentary,
I hope so.
expletively happy compliment.
Let's see, we have Crazy House Media again. A $2 tip here saying, "Get the jet set for Miami." Yeah, I think that's what you're kind of alluding to earlier with the sunscreen.
You didn't have as many train interrupt. What is it? You didn't have as many interrupt. Jim,
Yeah, we
on
did.
This. You did?
Yeah, it's.
I thought it was one in the morning and one in the afternoon.
every day. That's daily.
Well, yeah, but I thought a couple of years ago it seemed like a train was coming every couple of hours.
You know, it probably felt like that because the train stopped last time.
Oh, okay.
And it was there for like 20, 30 minutes.
And the consists were really long.
Yeah. So this time around, we got a little lucky with the train. In and out, less than 5 minutes. It gave me a good water break and catch up with the messages time. Hey, that the Foo lounge you guys were talking about, JetBlue,
Yes.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where is that? JFK or something?
JFK.
Yeah, JFK. They're
Yeah.
going to build it in Terminal 5. Is it Terminal 5? I think
Yeah,
it's
Terminal 5, yeah.
Jeez Louise, so a fancy lounge and stuff for all those international or Josh travelers.
Yeah.
No wonder they're losing money. They lost a whole bunch of money. They lost,
Seriously?
yeah. You didn't hear about this?
No?
They lost like $500 million last year.
Whoa.
Yeah. You know, I heard from the grapevine, through the grapevine, there might be a possible buyer, someone that wants to buy JetBlue.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Yeah.
Do you know who? Another airline?
The Captain Philmobile.
United.
United Airlines. That's what
Wow.
I'm hearing. They're denying reports. But I'm hearing that United Airlines might be
Oh,
interested
man.
in taking in JetBlue.
Well, no offense to United. I know you like United.
I'm not loyal to anybody, really, so don't worry.
Okay,
Except
but-
Condor.
Same here.
Except
There you
Condor.
go. That's a good LA flights answer. You're hired, Kevin.
But I don't know. United's fine and all, but I really like JetBlue, and I don't know. I think it'd be a shame if it was all United-fied.
They're already the United Airlines, the biggest airline in the entire world. They have more than 1,000 aircraft in their fleet, and absorbing JetBlue. My goodness, taking over JetBlue is gonna just solidify their enormous size. United. So we'll see what happens. They're saying no, but we'll see
Well,
what
given
happens.
the JFK base, that's the only base they don't have.
And you know something? That's what the industry insiders are saying, that
Yeah.
that's going to give United Airlines a
Oh,
way
yeah.
into JFK. Now they had a few time slots in the pandemic. I think it was like 2021, 2022, but they didn't have enough traffic to keep those routes going. So they stopped. So for those of you who don't know, United Airlines did fly into JFK a few years ago, but they stopped. That's a way for them to go back to JFK.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
What is this, a plane channel? Let's go back to spaghetti and pens.
I thought we were talking about Cuban coffee.
There you
And the
go.
water.
And the water for the bagels.
water.
This is becoming too much of a factual program on LA flights. We have to stop that.
We have Nicole celebrating 10 months of first class membership, saying we absolutely love today's trio edition. That's a good name for it. That's a good name. Thank you for the 10 months there, Nicole. And we have Bowman again. Bowman sending us a $5 tip, saying anything. I got maybe another tip. Let's see. Anything but putting the bag behind where you are sitting. Miami spring break prices may be a little scary.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
We've listen, I'll say it again. To make all these trips possible, Peter's jet setting to all these places. I bought the Anchorage ticket like 3 months ago. So, it was pretty much dirt cheap. The Miami edition happened only because I scored a back last row of the plane.
Oh, wow.
A few $100
Middle
ticket.
seat?
It wasn't a middle seat, luckily. Wow, look at that. Hold on. Look at all those balloons flying above.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Let's
Hold on.
see.
Can I see it on camera? Let's see.
Yeah, you
there
got it.
go.
You got it.
Look at that. Whole bunch of
You're
balloons
okay,
right
Kevin.
now.
You don't have to get out of the way. There you go. Valentine's Day balloons. The big Valentine's Day. All those hearts. That's kind of tragic.
There you go. Look at that. That's a whole bunch of balloons flying above.
There it goes.
There you go. For all those broken hearts.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's so many jokes and puns you can make out of this.
I would say, depending upon the wind direction, that wonderful idea may be someone's going to get them in trouble.
Yeah, I wonder where they came from too. Maybe the airport parking. Maybe someone like meeting someone at the airport. They're like, "Hey, look what I got you," and then the balloons, they fly away.
Hey, fellas. Are all those balloons attached to one string?
No, they're one person's balloon. I think they're one gift.
Yeah, but you mean like a bouquet of, right? It's like
Yeah,
one
bouquet. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There goes the balloons. My goodness. That was a whole bunch of balloons just for one person.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think it was like someone meeting their significant other at the airport, and they're like, "Hey, honey, there you go," and then it flies away.
My goodness. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. The only way we're making all these trips possible.
You said you were in the
because-
back of the plane.
Yeah.
You were in the back of the plane. Yeah.
I found a really good special at 3 in the morning, Wednesday morning, right before the Miami edition. So that's why we are able to do all these crazy trips.
Well, that's good to see the big A380 coming in. I'm sorry for interrupting you
go
there,
ahead.
Kevin.
I was going to say, who honestly is in a rush to go to Anchorage in February?
Yeah, that's another reason why they're cheap. A crazy plane spotter.
Let's see. I saw the A380 on what was it? Final approach on my way here. Actually,
I saw it land when I was setting up. Yeah.
I bet you did. Yeah. Let's see. Sharon Crawford. Sharon Crawford sending us a tip.
Thank you, Sharon.
Sharon Crawford, $5 tip. Thank you so much. Josh, it's so good to see you back. We missed you so much. I miss you, Sharon. I miss you, Sharon. I miss all you guys. It's good. It's really good to be back. Really good. Hopefully for more often. I would be going to Anchorage, but like we were just saying, they're all kind of booked up, the tickets, and this was kind of a last-minute thing. I wanted to go join the live show on Thursday, but you're heading to Miami, so I couldn't really do that. So, yeah, Anchorage is a bit of a last minute for me.
Hold on a minute. I think we have something. Look at this. Hold on. Now let's take a look. We're gonna miss out on the Southwest. I kind of want to stay on Taxiway Echo with that super.
Hey, Kevin, before you leave,
Yeah.
let me know. I have something for you. Okay, it's a Christmas gift. I'll give you after, though, when we're done. I just
Okay.
don't let me forget.
Well, I heard you weren't staying very long. That's why I rushed over here. You said you had the
Yeah, I still
big
have
important
the
errand.
errand. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still planning on doing, but this is so much fun. But whenever you want to go, I don't want to keep you.
No, I this is just my day of packing. This is just my day to hang. I did all my errands yesterday. Today's my day of starting to pack.
Oh, okay. Pack for what? Oh, the trip. What
The
am
trip,
I
yeah.
it's talking about? You pack 3 days before?
Well, because I'm working. I'm working.
I'm just
up, yeah,
I'm just
I
messing
know,
with
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
Kevin's face. Kevin's face when Joshua messes with him.
those balloons are still up. They're, what, 2,000 feet above?
Well, at least they're going straight up.
Yeah, at least they're going straight up. It was nice and windy, I think, a couple days ago. Yeah, good thing we don't have that wind anymore. Or else that'd be heading straight to the south side. Sound you're hearing is an A321 coming in to touchdown, but I guess we're going to stay with the Hawaiian. Oh,
We'll go for it.
There's the A321 Delta Airlines coming in from Detroit. Flight number 794.
Detroit. You know, it's really busy, Detroit. Did you know that?
It's
in
a
the
big
top,
Delta hub.
Top 20 busiest airports in the country.
Wow, top 20. That's impressive.
Detroit, Motor City. An opportunity to fly on the A350.
Oh, I had another one of those tidbits of information I never got a chance to tell you when you were in Minneapolis. MSP.
Tell me.
This will only sound right to our older viewers. The younger viewers won't know what I'm talking about. But there was an original movie called Airport. The original one was made in 71, which had a 707 as the star. So this is telling you how old it was. In the movie, it's supposed to take place at fictional Kennedy Airport or Lincoln Airport, which is supposed to be in New York. In reality, it was filmed at Minneapolis.
Wow.
And I wanted to try to tell you that, but you were so busy, but it was actually filmed there, and that was and because in the winter it could be like. Although you didn't see as much snow in JFK, honestly, this year as you did. I think you saw more snow in
definitely.
Minneapolis.
Wow, what? So I've seen the movie, of course.
The old one with George Kennedy.
Yeah.
You've seen that one?
I think I've seen clips of it. I saw the funny version.
No, it's not the. No, we're talking about the original drama movie.
I know. I saw the funny version a few years after that.
Oh.
This had like Burt Lancaster, Dean Martin as the pilot, and George Kennedy as the mechanic, and. So,
Kevin, with the facts. We can't hear it, but I'm sure the viewers can hear it. You guys can't hear what I just...
We should be back.
Yeah, we should be back.
Yes, okay. Sorry for that. We have everything fixed, though. We're back in business, as they say.
I didn't say this. Josh said this, okay? So no angry complaints, emails to me, please. Josh, when you came up this morning, you said, "Oh, I'm a jinx," because
I feel like I'm bad luck.
You're not,
no.
But that's what Josh said.
I don't know, guys.
There you go. We're back, my friends. We're so sorry about that.
Any day with a show with Josh is like a day of sunshine. How can you not
Kevin.
say you're a jinx?
That's really sweet. That's really sweet. All right, there goes the Korean. We have Garrett from Germany saying, "Josh, so nice to hear you. Are you back regularly?" Yes, that's the hope. I won't be coming to Anchorage, though. I wish I was. It's just too last minute now. Yeah, but maybe I'm just bad luck or something. I don't know.
No, you're not. Absolutely not.
There goes the big Korean. Big Korean. I'm glad they're still bringing them. They stopped. They're bringing the 747 for the later
afternoon
flight, right? Yeah.
Yep, afternoon flight.
I kind of prefer that. I love the Korean 747.
Variety, right? We get to see the A380 in the morning, and we get to see the 747 in the afternoon.
And it's just something about that livery in the 74. It's just it's a really beautiful plane. I'd much rather see that one than the A380. I'd say we have Lionel Sotel giving us, sending us a $20 tip, saying it's really nice to hear your voice, Josh. I'm happy you're with your brother plane spotting. Also saying, have some in and out on me.
Hey,
you know what?
there you go.
I think I just might, Lionel. I think I just might. Thank you so much. We have Jerry always supporting us, saying it's so groovy to see the awesome trio back together. Looking forward to Anchorage with a little snowman emoji. Thank you so much, Jerry, sending us a $50 tip. Always supporting us in very big ways. Thank you so much, Jerry. Let's see, the United 757 that just landed, coming in from Washington. Washington Dulles, I believe. IAD, right?
Yes.
That's Dulles? Okay. It's flight 1715.
And for those of you fans of Airbus A380s, we have another one. We have Asiana 201. The daily race back to South Korea is kicking off with the Korean departure. In second place, we have Asiana 201, currently pushing from Tom Bradley International, facing the north side as usual, and we'll see it in about 5 minutes.
Look at this.
It's really a trio because now you got the third player going to Seoul.
I didn't see those. Philippine Airlines coming out of nowhere. We also have Latam entering taxiway Echo.
Nice. Look at this. We're seeing the heavies. This is a great surprise. You were talking about a third player, Kevin.
No.
Air Premium?
Yeah.
Yes. Can't wait to see that one take off in a bit.
You know what? I was impressed on your Miami trips. You saw a lot of Latam cargo
Oh, my goodness.
planes. As
Absolutely.
opposed to, we only see passengers over here, but you saw a lot of Latam cargo planes.
Also, the Avianca cargos. I thought
Yes.
I saw one that was heading to San Salvador, which I thought was extremely interesting. I've never seen that before.
You know what we have to do next time we go to Miami, fellas?
Coffee. Smuggle lots of coffee.
Kinda and kinda no. Latam goodies. We gotta have someone out there from Latam.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Giving
Kevin.
work, huh?
That's Kevin working on another email. Sorry about that, Kevin.
Before we see the Philippine Airlines take off, we have Mixopro from Finland saying, Josh, I love that you're back. Love from Finland. Thank you, Mixopro. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm not too sure if I did, though. Robert G, when we have the Philippine Airlines going to start taking off right now, let's get Robert G's membership milestone membership for 17 months in first class. Up, and away. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for the continued support there. 17 months. That's quite a while.
You know, for our for our more veteran seasoned viewers, I have to tell you this morning when I was driving over here, to hear you two banter going back and forth almost brought tears to my eyes. I haven't heard a good banter between the two of you. I think you were talking about, was Peter, one was a water snob, no, not water snob, coffee snob.
Yes.
Right,
yeah.
you guys were talking
I'm a
about that
coffee
this
snob.
morning. I remember that Josh, well, Peter's really the water snob. He only drink that fufu shishi water from Iceland that comes from the droplets of the clouds over the volcano.
Best one.
Hey, I only drink water from Italian springs
Yeah, this
that
guy-
are,
that's
are
true.
carbonated.
That's true. And then Josh even asked the waiter to decant it through a cheesecloth. I mean,
yeah.
he's that really shishi fufu
That's
about his
the only way to
water.
drink it.
Yeah, we haven't heard Josh in, my goodness, in such a long
I'm
time.
glad we get to hear Kevin too, man.
Yeah, the trio's back. Huh?
Let's see, we have a big super chat to announce. We have
Big one.
Straw Hat. Straw Hat, we met you in New York, I think 2 years ago now. Well, a year and a half now. Let's see, Straw Hat, a $50 tip saying, welcome back, Josh Fund. Thank you, Straw Hat. Always supporting us in really big ways. Let's see, we have Nicola Carter sending us a €5 tip saying, get Josh to Anchorage Fund, Team LA Flights. Now that's
much would it be?
really fun.
How much would it be?
It's up there, guys. I wish I could go.
Have you checked already, Josh?
I've checked because I
Okay.
really wanted to go. It's
I think there's like one open seat on my flight.
oh man, I think I would have to do a connection probably through Seattle,
Yeah.
through like Delta or something. It's up there. It's a little north of 800. Yeah, it's up there. It's really big.
And I think you'd even have to leave earlier to do the connection because I think
Yes,
I
right?
think your flight is one of the last ones in. You get in like 1:30 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's late.
and even like the next few days, like I was even thinking about like maybe going tomorrow. That way I can at least be there for a few days. But it's all around the $800,000 area.
Wow.
So it's really up there for a flight to Anchorage. That's really nice of you, Nicola. Maybe for the next Anchorage trip.
I want to go back there again.
No, I want to go there all the time.
So you ordering boots like from boots.com and having it delivered here?
I have to go to an REI. I'm too late. I leave in a few hours, Kevin.
I know. That's what I'm saying. When do you have time?
Yeah. Peter doesn't have time, so I guess I'm gonna have to go to a clothing store, an outdoorsy type of store, REI, something like that.
When you get up there?
Yeah, I'm sure they have it in
Yeah, you
Anchorage.
can go to like Lumberjacks R Us.
I don't have time though.
The thing
No,
is,
there. When you get up there.
I know. I won't have time, so I arrive at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the so it doesn't open at 10 until 10 a.m.
Oh.
local
the
time.
rental car?
No, the REI.
REI, okay.
I'm gonna be in the middle of a live show at 10 in the morning. So
You are?
Yeah. So Peter just doesn't have time. Perhaps Monday afternoon, but at that point, the series will end in a few days. At that point, I'll just rather save $150.
So you're gonna be wearing your sneakers?
The basketball shoes.
Not
yeah.
those bright red.
Those. Yeah. Exactly what. Yeah. Exactly that.
But at least you bought like the ski pants, right? So you'll at least be warm and
Sweatpants.
insulated. Sweatpants.
Yeah. Peter's prepared. Peter's gonna take his Southern California clothing to Alaska. I got the parka though. Hey, have you seen my parka?
I have a few words about that parka.
That's a fancy
I
parka.
have a few
Is
words
it a
about
goose
that
parka?
Canada Goose.
It's a goose. Oh wow, that's
It's-
a good one. That's a really good one. That's the best, I think.
It's the best. You can go to the Arctic with that one. So I'm ready with the parka.
Josh, we've got
it's so
a
warm.
highlight video already. I know we're gonna do with Peter and
Yeah.
and the parka.
Oh really?
Did you not see it? It was
No.
a 20-minute segment on him trying to undo the Velcro in order to then
Seriously?
zip up.
Oh, I saw
Because
it.
he was
You're
showing
right.
off his,
yeah,
you're showing
yeah.
off your latest hoodie,
I
right?
remember
I think it was
that.
like an AvGeek Crime new hoodie.
Yeah, something like that.
And
yeah.
then it took him he had like 20 minutes to undo the Velcro, and then it took him forever to try to find the hole to put the zipper to zip it up, and it was like 20 minutes.
Did anyone see that? It was during the Minneapolis show.
Riveting.
And mind you, Peter was freezing, and he was trying to
Yes.
urgently
Yes, I know.
zip up that jacket, and I
Well,
couldn't.
I know because your hands were shaking, your teeth were chattering.
My hands were freezing, so
Right.
you can't zip up that jacket with gloves.
That's
It's
what I
impossible.
mean. You had to take the gloves off in order to
Yeah.
get to the zipper.
My hands were freezing. I was
and you
trying
were
to
like,
zip it
"La,
up.
la, 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 la."
Yeah,
That was
it
funny.
was
Yeah.
it was a whole deal. My goodness, it was a whole ordeal.
I
that one.
laughed so hard on that one. It was
Thanks,
hilarious. I
laughed.
thought seeing you suffer was so funny.
There
Kevin's
you
very
go.
devious. I love it though.
Well, it looks like Kevin didn't make it to his 3-year anniversary on LA Flight Show.
Yeah, the meet and greet will now be at the In-N-Out Burger. Period.
Yeah,
Bye
there you
bye.
go. Oh,
So
you're
long.
You're hired again, Kevin. My goodness.
Let's see. Captain Kim doesn't agree with your goose jacket.
Really,
Because
Captain
it's not
Kim?
vegan.
Oh my goodness. Well, there you go.
It's
Sorry
a
about
joke
that.
because it's
Oh.
goose.
There you go. I thought he was a. There you go.
It's a goose. It's not vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Took
goose.
him seriously. My goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go on camera with this one.
Come on, you gotta get the German sarcasm. It's really
I took
subtle.
you seriously, Captain Kim. My goodness.
What are you gonna do? Find a parka that's lined with tofu? I mean, how are you gonna make it like
There you
vegan
go.
approved?
Hit him back hard, Kevin.
Back card. Let's see. We have before the Latam takes off. We have Java. I miss you, Java. Has Java come to visit you? The time that I've been
when's the
gone?
last time? Java, do you know?
Java, what a adorable little guy.
The official LA Flights mascot.
Yeah, he's saying Josh is in the house. Woof woof, yippee.
Hold on.
No, not again. No.
What did you say, Kevin? All right, Kevin, we got the soundbite. Thanks.
Thank you for the tip there, Java. You adorable dog. Let's see. We have quite a bit of support to announce before the Latam takes off.
We have Latam waiting for a Southside takeoff. We have a
Oh,
Delta
wow.
Airlines 767.
That's a really
300,
fun lineup.
and a King of the Skies, A380.
Nice. And I see a 57 over there in the background. Is that landing or taking? Is that taking off or?
Which one, Josh?
Oh no, that's heading to the gate in the background.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Let's see. We have Leslie sending us a £4 tip, saying with a super sticker there, a little lemon thing, a little lemon character.
Thank you so much, Leslie.
Thank you. A little gift. Thank you, Leslie. Let's see. Sharon again. Sharon Crawford for the Josh Fund. Hey, I appreciate it. $5 for the Josh Fund. I wish I could do more, but I'm working right now until April. I'm not working right now until April. Hershey Park. I don't know what that is, but I believe you.
Oh, it's an amusement park. It's an amusement park.
It is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
You know, the roller coaster through the Hershey bar and the
You had reverb on your mic. I'm sorry about that, guys. Well, thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you so much. Anything is appreciated. I mean, it's too late to go to Anchorage.
I just want to make this official.
Yeah,
You know,
we're not. It's a fund in spirit because I'm not. It's just too late to go back to Anchorage for me to go to Anchorage, guys. But thank you, Sharon. I really appreciate it.
just officially, LA Flight's
Of
officially
course,
saying that
yeah.
there's no fund right now. There's no fund to buy Josh's ticket. We already made the decision.
Yes.
He's not gonna fly to Anchorage, so there's no fund. But hey, we'll take a fund in spirit. But there's not officially a fund right
Yes.
now. Just want to clarify.
Let's see, Chris sending us a £2 tip, saying for the parka, for your parka.
Hey,
Peter's parka.
that credit card's maxed. I'll take that.
Let's see.
Yeah, thank you for helping me paying it off, my friend. Thank you.
Compute Joe with a €20 tip. Let's see, saying, please allow me to join the queue of the welcomers. Happy having you back, Josh. All right, nice. And Peter definitely appears and speaks like being born again. Warm greetings from Germany. Thank you, Compute Joe. Thank you so much. It's really nice to be back. It's really nice to be back. And there goes the Asiana that we know and love.
Where's the
lining
767?
up.
Do you remember the 767 that just took off? It's going to Atlanta. That's where it's going. Can we still see it? It's a little. Yeah, we can kind of see it.
There it is. No, we can.
Delta 528 flying to the ATL, a 767-300, a Captain Ken Mobile delivered back in 1999. We have a Delta 737 on final approach over the numbers, but we're going to stay with King of the Skies.
I mean, the merger has now been approved.
Which
With
what?
Korean and Asiana.
The Korean Asiana
Oh,
merger has been
yes, of
approved, so I
course.
don't know how that's going to affect. We're not going to start seeing it more. I don't know if we're going to see less A380s or they're going to get merged and we'll have an extra Korean. I don't know how that's going to work because the merger's now been approved.
I want to send a big shout out to Al1000. Al sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. A little contribution to the Josh Spirit Fund.
Hey, thank you.
And for the LAX live show, stay warm in Anchorage. PETA, hashtag Team LA Flights, hashtag friendly vibes. Thank you, Al. We
Thank you,
appreciate that,
Al.
my friend.
And yeah, Al sent a $2 tip on the YouTube, saying a small contribution in PayPal is in order, and that is what you're talking about. Thank you so much, Al. Always helping us out. There goes the A380 all the way to Seoul. Incheon.
Peter, I was listening to the ATC in Miami. They had quite a lot of women controllers. I was really impressed.
I heard that. Yeah, I
Right?
noticed that. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they seem a little more, I don't know, polite in Miami.
I really liked hearing the Hispanic accents.
Me too.
In the ATC, I thought that was really cool.
Josh, everywhere I went, speaking Spanish is necessary, even in the airport.
Yeah, no, it is. And
I was
the
asking-
street signs are in Spanish too. I love that.
Oh my goodness! Everywhere I went into the airport. I was asking someone like, how do I get to a TSA pre-check, and she was like, ¿Qué? 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 Oh yeah, TSA pre-check. Where is it? I need some help. I'm running late for my flight.
What else did she
And
say?
you had to fall back
I'd rather
into
not
your second language?
Yeah, so yeah, she was struggling. My goodness.
I'd rather not say.
But yeah, geez Louise.
She was like, yeah.
Now, I bought these special earbuds. I don't know if they're going to work, that do simultaneous translation.
You're kidding.
In 137 languages.
No way. No, that's not true.
Is he pulling our chain
Well,
right now?
it does it for Thai and
You
and
need
Malay.
that, right, for your
and
Singapore
That's
flight?
the point.
Yeah.
It's the point of my trip. Yeah.
Well, that sounds like it's like right out of a science fiction.
No,
movie.
it's you can go on. It was blowing up on all the social media.
Wow.
Like infomercials, like
On the
crazy.
TikTok, on the Instagram.
Everything. Yeah, it was all over the place. And
We should try it out, and I'll speak Spanish to you. And
Yeah,
you'll see if it
I should have brought
translates.
him. I ran out of the house because I wanted to see you before you left, but
The real test
Mhm.
will be if you and Captain Kim can have a full-blown, fluent conversation
Oh.
in German.
Jokes.
yeah, because you can actually, the way it works is it's two, but like if I wear one in my right and I put one in Captain's left ear, then
Wow.
literally he would be
Imagine-
speaking to me in Deutsch and I would be speaking to him in English, and
both of you
it
would
convert
understand?
it. Yeah, it was theoretically it would convert
Wow.
it. So we'll see.
Imagine the battle of the dry humor wit.
Oh boy.
Imagine the silence of that room.
Oh,
Goodness,
wow.
I have
Yeah.
to hear that.
The dry humor.
I have to see that.
The sarcasm was going to be through
Captain
the
Kim,
roof.
do you hear that? We're going to have to give you that, what is it, Universal Translator?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like like right out of Star Trek. Let's see, we have a tip from Mariana, Texas.
Mariana.
Yes.
Nice.
Welcome
she-
back, Josh. I missed you.
Mariana, she
Yeah.
she just completed her cancer treatment.
Oh,
So
Mariana, that's amazing.
another big
There you
congratulations
go.
to
Yes.
you, Mariana.
It's so good to be here, and thank you for welcoming me back. I missed all of you guys. Let's see, Crazy House Media. Another $5 tip. Thank you so much for the support today. Love watching the wingtips rise on the A380 takes off. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool.
No, I'm looking for the time.
Oh, it's
Oh,
11:32.
You got to go, Kevin.
No, somebody else was going to come by and surprise Josh around
Oh,
noontime.
really?
Really?
No.
John,
Oh, I know who.
yeah?
Yeah, I know. It has to be this person.
Is it a Shine the Light veteran from, let's say, inside of a bus?
Ah.
Yeah.
I saw that. That was a cool moment.
Yeah.
You know, I saw that person on the highway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard about that.
That was just like, our own little. It was like a little shine the light moment in the highway. It was-
As you were racing down the freeway.
oh
at,
yeah, and the gridlocked at 405
Yeah.
racing down.
For legal reasons, LA Flights does not condone any racing anywhere besides a speedway
Or a drag strip.
or drag strip.
Or the 5.
Big one! Look at this. We're talking about the Japanese carriers. We have All Nippon pushing from Tom Bradley International. Do we have a Skytrack survey on hand? Let's see if I can pull one up. Because Kevin's going to have his...
I didn't bring my handy dandy 3-ring notebook with me today. Which I've
don't worry. I have
been
my...
collecting. I know you have.
Peter has his own 3-ring
Yeah.
binder right now full of aviation facts. Let's take a
AKA
look.
Google.
AKA Peter's brain.
Well, there's a
The brain
there's a
with
long,
beans
deep
simmering in it.
subject.
Oh, look at that. Someone's that. What is that? X-Cargo. That's a cool one.
Wow! Look at this!
Let's see where this one's coming in from. That's a really interesting. I've never seen
What
that
a
one.
catch!
Hey, from Miami. It's coming from Miami.
What?
It's Global X Cargo, flight number 114, flying for 5 hours 51 minutes.
What are the
That's
odds?
unusual for a north
Kevin, I've
arrival.
never even seen this airline here at LAX.
And you were there for 3 days and you never saw it.
I saw it.
you did?
I saw this one. I saw maybe not the specific aircraft, but we saw the big blue X in
did? Okay.
Miami. Yeah, a few times.
Yeah, I was so jelly of you seeing all those MD-80s from that. Was it World Atlantic
World
Airways that are
Atlantic.
based there?
Yeah.
I think you even said one of them was a charter or it was a flight that came in from Cuba.
Yeah, Havana, Cuba. Yeah, but there was a lot of flights. Yeah, seeing the old Mad Dogs, hearing that sound. Too bad they don't take off on runway 9 though. They take off on the 8
no.
north side.
But you will see it again in a few days.
Yeah,
Our
I think
buddies
so.
at Everett's Air Cargo.
I met a pilot. Actually, a pilot that you, Josh, have met in the past. I forgot
Yeah.
his name though. My goodness.
Oh.
He first we first met this pilot, Josh, when we were first starting out. So
Back in the day.
back in the day.
Yeah,
So it's a
tell
long
me,
time.
I probably
I
remember
forgot
him.
the name though. My
Where
goodness.
does he? What airline?
Avianca.
Avianca.
Yeah, you no way you're gonna remember.
No.
So we were talking about the upcoming Alaska special, and he was like, "Yeah, Peter, I can't wait to see those the Mad Dogs Everett Air Cargo in Alaska," and we were just talking about that. So a lot of hype about the upcoming Anchorage special.
Oh, there's your little firecracker. I bet you. I wonder if that's coming in from San Francisco.
This one right
I
here,
don't
the
know.
one.
I'm just taking a wild guess.
I think that's a good guess. Flying in from SFO.
I think you're right, Kevin. Let's take a look and see. It is the busiest route. No, close. It's north of SFO. It's Portland.
Portland.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a survey, right? It's not Skytrax. Airline of the Year. Wow. For 2025. Let's take a look. Okay, so this list has been updated 6 days ago. Okay, updated February 12th,
So pretty current.
2025. Pretty
Yeah.
much current.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting the, so our source is Forbes. Okay, Forbes.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah,
It's been around a bit.
A bit, they're somewhat known. Best airline in the entire world. You were talking a lot about the Asian airlines, how
Right.
they're always top of the line, always top 3, number 2 spot, or even the best airline, period. Which airline do you think, fellas? Number 1 airline. Is it an airline in Asia, North America? I think North America, the only thing that has to contend with, to compete with the rest of the world is Delta.
Wait, are you saying overall?
Overall, this
Overall.
is world's best airline. World's best airline. The world's best airline, according to Forbes. Is it Asian? Is it North American? Is it a European airline?
I gotta throw my vote in for Asia.
Okay.
I think it's ANA because I heard that they were moving up and up and up.
I'm going Singapore.
At least for their business class. I heard especially for their business and first class was moving up in the ranks.
So both of you say that it's an airline in Asia.
Yes.
No Europe, no South
Singapore.
America, no North America. Let's say a Delta.
No.
Everyone
No
loves
offense.
Delta.
No offense, Captain Ken, FO Mike, and everyone else in Delta. Delta's really cool, but it's not the best in the world.
Okay, both of you say Asian airline, yes? World's best airline. The world's best airline. Do we have any guesses, my friends? Degas says Korean Air. Mike says Korean. I have a virus. Not me, the viewer. I have a virus. Emirates. Sean says Spirit. Are you ready? So you picked North American, my friend. Nicola Carter says Singapore Airlines. A lot of people saying Korean. Yeah. Okay, so 2 airlines I'm seeing the most. Right, actually 3 airlines. Emirates, Korean, and All Nippon. Ellen Rogers says Japan Airlines. That's a really good airline. Marcelo Colon says Qatar. Captain Kim picks Qatar. You didn't pick your Lufthansa, huh? Jenny picks Qantas. I love Qantas. Let's see. Chris Gordon says Turkish or Singapore. Really good airlines there. Alison Bowers says Turkish. Let's take a look. Air New Zealand, we have A856. That's the viewer's name. Picks. Which one do you pick? Air New Zealand. Okay. Benedict picks Emirates. We're talking about the world's best airline. Why? Well, because we're seeing All Nippon in front of us, and from all the surveys I've seen in the past, All Nippon always scores pretty high.
At least in the top 3.
At least in the top 3. Let's take a look. A lot of Korean Air. Craig, Mark, Kitten Duo says Lufthansa. Well, I mean, not even Captain Kim picked that one. Eric says Turkish. Kira says definitely Emirates. Okay, we'll just go for it. World's best airline. Are you ready? Both of you. Okay, I'm going to stick with Kevin. I'm going to stick with Josh. Both of you say Asia. What region do you think? Is it Japan? Is it...
Oh, more specific?
Yeah, a little bit more specific.
Oh.
I'll give you this. You guys are right.
Oh, I gotta go with Singapore. It's gonna be Singapore.
Joshua goes with Singapore. Kevin, what do you say?
I'm still leaning a little more towards ANA by a smidgen.
Kevin goes with the Japanese. Both of you are wrong.
What?
Interesting.
Japan Airlines?
It's not Japan entirely. It's not the country Japan. It's not Singapore, Josh. It's a different country.
No, it's Zip Air.
No, it's not
Oh,
Japan.
it's not Japan. You're right.
It's not Japan. So it's not Japan. It's not Singapore. What other country has, let's say, good airlines? Let's say, okay, by good I mean always scoring high on these surveys.
In that area of the world?
In that area of the world, Asia. It's not Singapore. It's not Japan. Come on, guys.
Hang on.
I'm seeing the steam coming out of your.
Wow.
Jeez
It's not
Louise.
Cathay Pacific.
It's not Hong Kong. It's not Taipei. Either. It's not EVA. It's not Starlux.
I was gonna say Starlux.
It's not Taipei. It's not China. It's not Japan.
Well, that only leaves like.
It's gonna be some. Is it
It
an
only leaves,
airline
like,
everyone
Malaysian
knows?
or Thai.
Do we know
Airways.
about the airline?
It's right. It's kind of right in front of you guys. It's not Thai. It's not some obscure airline. We all see this airline in the
Every day?
every day.
Does it come here?
Yes,
Oh, well, I have no idea.
Delta?
Kevin. Asian
Oh,
airline.
we're back to
Asia.
Asia. Okay.
It's just, I mean, we've said everything. What is it?
You're missing one of the economic hubs of the entire world, you guys. Come on, it's a peninsula. It's a peninsula.
Oh.
Joshua's gears is going. Come on, his gears are going.
No, I'm getting help. I'm getting help from the chat.
Come on. It's not Japanese. It's not Hong Kong.
Can I say it? I got this from somebody though.
All right, just say it. Come on, it's a peninsula. It's an economic hub.
I got this from another Josh. It's Vietnam.
No,
Oh, what?
it's not Vietnam. It's a blue plane. It's a big blue plane.
Well, there's only two big blue planes.
Then say it.
It's either got to be KLM or ITA.
No,
Korean?
we're talking about Asia, the Asia region.
Korean.
Korean.
Really?
Korean.
Yes. Oh my goodness, that was exhausting.
Oh my God.
The big blue
Korean.
plane in
Big
Asia.
hey.
Oh my goodness.
Korean. Come, you
That
gotta
was-
share the embarrassment
That was
with me.
that was sad.
That was a marathon.
We're gonna start a
Korean.
GoFundMe for Josh and I to get re-educated.
Let's go get some In-N-Out, Kevin. And, we'll forget about this plane
I'm
spotting
out of
stuff.
breath. Jeez Louise, Korean, according to Forbes, world's best airline. That shouldn't have taken 20 minutes. Korean, the
it's
best
just,
airline.
it's so obvious we didn't guess it.
Whew, my goodness, that was a marathon. Look at that face. My goodness, look at that face.
Do we know what second was?
I'll take a look at that one. Get ready for another 30 minutes.
Well, I remember how long ago you guys were both talking about one of the world's best airports. We were talking about was Seoul because it had like a bowling alley and it had
I think I'd have forest.
amusement park and an ice hockey
Yeah.
team. It was like you told us, right? It was this
No,
crazy,
Seoul's like the best airport
like a
in
city
the
in a
world.
city. You said that was the place to like have a layover for like 12 hours because
Yep.
you'll never be bored over
A
there.
casino, everything.
Maybe that influences the airline though. Maybe like they're so excited, they're so happy after being in the airport. They're like, you know what? This is the best airline too. I think there's a little. It's like the same Hawaii thing. Like, why is Hawaii the best domestic airline? I think it's because you're happy
You're going
because
to
you're
somewhere
going to
happy.
Hawaii.
Yeah, even if you have like,
Oh, yeah,
let's
I heard
say,
about the Hawaiian Dreamliner this morning.
what happened with the Hawaiian Dreamliner? What happened?
Huh?
Move
Nothing?
on.
Oh, really?
Move on.
All right, we'll move on. We'll move on. I'm not catching. Okay, you guys, Korean, right? #1 spot. So last year it was in second place. This year, hold on a minute, Peter is multitasking over here. So last year it was in second place. In 2025, #1 because the surveyors, right? They liked how Korean is really focusing on their the economy seats, the economy product.
Let's see. Before anything, I want to give a big thank you to John. John sending a $20 tip. Let's see, via PayPal for Peter's outdoor gear, and great to have Josh back. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, John. And right here on YouTube, sending a $20 tip Thank you, John. How do you, I'm sorry, the last name?
John Sullivan.
Isn't that what I always say?
No, we say it wrong. We say it Sullivan. I'm sorry, John. My goodness.
Sullivan.
I still feel so guilty
I
for
feel like that's.
mispronouncing that
I
name.
think it's an accent thing.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, it's our accent. I'm sorry, but yeah, John Sullivan.
John Sullivan always helping us out here. Thank you so much, John. Well, my goodness, the world's best airline in the entire world as the camera struggles to focus. I think the camera's exhausted from hearing that one, that survey. And that's just number one. All right, who do we have up next, Josh? We have an A320.
Yes, I'll tell you the flight info right now. A320 coming in from Portland. Let's see, it's Frontier, and the furry friend is a Bobcat, Hunter the Bobcat, flying for 1 hour 52 minutes. It's an A321neo.
A little bit more about the Korean, why it took the number one spot. So the economy seats, right? Really good seats. Also, the business class experience is widely praised according to Forbes. Look at that, especially with aircraft equipped with the Prestige 2.0 seats, which offer.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. There you go. Thank you, Josh. So the business class seats, especially with the ones, the aircraft equipped with the Prestige 2.0 seats, the 2.0 seats which offer enhanced privacy, comfort, and functionality.
For who? Which airline?
Korean. We're talking
Oh,
about
Korean, yes.
why Korean is number one.
And don't forget, you always get your fancy China, even if they have to go back to the gate.
Yes, that's a reference from JFK long time ago. I wonder if anyone caught that.
A little snarky, but it's true.
Do we have a headset for Kevin? Kevin, are you planning on being here a long time? As he checks his watch.
It's non-existent
check
watch.
My imaginary watch. Maybe for like another half hour or so.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Okay.
fine. My pants keep falling off. I'm losing weight like crazy.
Really?
Seriously.
Look at you. No, you look.
I'm
you
really
look.
losing
Yeah.
weight. You
There
know?
you go.
I can notice.
I'm going the other way around. I'm going the other way. I'm the
Oh,
other
you're in the
direction.
penalty box?
You can say that, I guess.
No, I need to stay because I think the other visitor is going to be coming soon.
Yeah.
We have to meow because it's the Bobcat. Meow. Hang on. Can we do reverb?
That's not a bobcat. That's a cat.
No, it's a Bobcat. It was a
All right, hold on.
Bobcat.
I know. I said what I sounded like did not sound like a bobcat.
Oh, it's okay.
Thank you, Kevin. That's the executive producer of LA Flights. Thank you, Kevin.
Don't ask me to sound like a percolating Cuban coffee. That's where I draw the limit.
Like a what?
Cuban percolating coffee. I said, don't ask me to do that.
Okay.
I have my limits. I can only go so low.
Okay, you asked about second place. Should we play this again?
Oh, Lord.
That's what 3,000 people just said. What do you think? Should we go for number 2? Second best airline. Coming in second. Which was the winner of Airline Ratings 2024 awards. This time around, coming in second on this list. So first was Korean.
Mm-hmm.
The second. Let's start off with the region. My goodness.
That's a little one.
Yeah, look at that. That's a CRJ 200, yes?
It's a little
That's the
CRJ.
smallest one. Yeah, it's 200.
I wonder if he can even stand upright inside this plane.
Man, that would be exciting. Hey, we also have a heavy downwind if you want to get it. It's China Airlines. That's a fun one. It's the A350 China Airlines.
Does it come with a special livery today or no?
No, no special.
No.
a bit of a later flight than the Japan flights we've been having today. It's 10 hours 31 minutes of flight time, opposed to the 9 hour 30 minutes that we were seeing from Japan earlier.
Oh, we have Qantas downwind as well.
Oh, we do. We have Qantas.
Okay, we'll zoom into this one because it's a bigger plane, so we're able to see this one. Thoughts, you guys? What do you think? Second place? Second best airline?
I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to go Singapore again.
Yeah. So you're picking Asia again?
Yeah.
Kevin?
I'm going to go Middle East for number 2. Region.
Josh, are you staying with Asia?
I'm stubborn.
Joshua?
I gotta do Singapore.
Kevin, you went with?
I'm going. You want a specific carrier?
No, just the region.
I'm saying Middle East.
Kevin, you're right.
Oh, it's Qatar then.
It's Qatar.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
finished it for you.
No, that's fine.
What airline were you gonna say, Kevin?
I was probably levitating at either Etihad or Emirates.
There you go. I appreciate the honesty, Kevin. Joshua getting the airline correct.
I
Qatar.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Qatar, the second best airline in the entire world, according to Forbes.
Yes. Let's see. That's a nice shot of the Qantas.
Flying at 7,000 feet.
That looks like one of the ones that were that restarted when they brought them back in service from Victorville. Has the same livery on the engines, on the engine nacelles.
We're going to see this one right next to us in a few moments. In about 5 minutes, we're going to see this one land. Well, there you go. Look at that. Joshua taking the victory lap, stealing it from right underneath Kevin.
It's okay.
Kevin,
I don't mind.
You got the right region, but you didn't get the airline. And again, I say I appreciate the honesty. That's why you're the exact producer. No stolen peanut butter cups here. Kevin going with Emirates and Etihad. Josh, we're getting it right with Qatar. Qatar, the second best airline in the entire world, according to Forbes. I think we're going to stay with the Qantas A380.
See, this is how it feels.
Yeah, we're going to stay with it.
I've done this many times.
All right, we're going to stay with it. What did the viewers say? Should we stay with the Qantas A380 or do we look at something else? I think if we have something big taking off or on final approach, we'll go for it. If not, we'll stay with the behemoth A380.
The Emperor of the Skies. Or the King of the Skies?
King of the Skies, that's what
King
people
of the
call it.
Skies.
All right, Michael B says stay. Let's take a look. Lots of viewers chiming in. Should we stay with the big one? Hopefully it starts turning soon. Not seeing it turn yet.
No, I don't think for a while. Yeah, you're going to have to stay there for a bit. I'm personally enjoying you having to you having to film the plane as sweat drips from Peter's face.
There you go.
I think there's a little sweat in his eyes.
What do you mean? This is easy.
Out of breath. I think he's gonna need a ice bath after this.
Oh, when it comes to ice, ask the people in Boston. They'll bring it to you.
Kevin, you were quick with that one.
That's really quick, Kevin. Let's see, we have Texas. UT.
Hey, nice. Texas UT is a long-time viewer. Very nice.
I think that's the list. We don't want spoilers. Do we want spoilers? He gave out the spoilers.
Sure.
Okay,
Go
so
for it.
number 1 is Korean, 2 is Qatar, and I'm not sure if this is the actual list, so I guess you can confirm it. Number 3, New Zealand.
Oh, wow. That would have been a fun one.
4 is Cathay, and 5 is finally Singapore. I don't know if that's his opinion or if that's actually the the list.
Yeah, you know something that could be your opinion, Texas UT. Let us know, please, okay? If that's the actual list, because if that's the actual list, I would have imagined Singapore scoring a lot higher.
Me too, actually. Me too.
Everyone, my goodness, all these YouTubers that go on the fancy planes and stuff and talk about the seats, talk about their flight experience. Everyone raves about Singapore. Singapore. It's like how North Americans talk about Delta. You know, Delta this, Delta that.
Delta. You know what? I wanna be a JetBlue raver. I wanna be like, and this is no offense to Captain Ken or FL
Of course
Mike
not. This
or
is
anyone.
yeah.
It's just I really enjoy. And by the way, we have China Airlines about to touch down. I really enjoy JetBlue. I'm a JetBlue a fan now. If there's any way I can fly that JetBlue can take me, I'll use JetBlue. China Airlines, right in front of us from Taipei.
The one thing I do give props to JetBlue, being that was my first time flying with them, is that up front open galley, snack bar, whatever they call it, where you can go up and grab a drink, a water, chips, cookie, whatever. I did like that. That's a nice touch. If you get a little inkling and a snack thing, and you know the flight attendants are not obviously doing a service at that time, that you don't have to go and find them or nag them. You can just go straight up and grab something.
Yeah, no, we talked about this during UN week.
Mm-hmm.
When I flew to JFK, I believe I flew JetBlue. That's one of the things I loved. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have to almost beg to get an extra treat or an extra drink. In JetBlue, you could just stand up and go to that galley. I love that.
Yeah, that was a nice touch.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. And I like that I get board first. I have status.
Someone from high society over here, Kevin. Let's go for the 380.
Yeah, 380 up next. About 1 minute away, minute and a half.
Well, I should tell Josh, as long as he's bragging rights, I want you to know that on Atlas Air in Coletta, I have golden bungee cord status now. So, I mean, you know, I've flown many a pallet in my day. They recognize me as high quality cargo talent.
So for those of you who don't know, whenever we go to these special places, whether it's Alaska or whether it's to JFK, and we bring Kevin along,
and the equipment,
of course, Kevin oversees the protection and the safety of the LA flight equipment bags, the check bags that we take to our shows. So Kevin flies cargo, and he flies inside of a cargo pallet. Strapped down.
With my own life preserver, my own oxygen mask.
Right next to the elephants, zebras.
It's the lovesick llama. Get it right. It's the lovesick llama.
Thank you, Kevin.
I think I'm starting to get allergic to hay. Now in Miami, you only saw what? The two BAs, Super 80s each day?
Two A380s. Yep.
Two A380s?
Two A380s.
But all BA, right?
All BA, yeah. British Airways. No Emirates. No, Emirates sends two 777.
Right.
Two 777s from... Actually, hold on. Do they send one or two? I think they send one. So it's a flight to Bogota with a stop in Miami. So yeah, it continues on to Bogota, Colombia. It lands around, let's see. What time does it land? Oh my goodness. Oh, I think we might have two 777s. Maybe the guys can help us out with that as we give the guys another
But as I'm saying,
task.
people don't realize that we are very blessed here at LAX when it comes to Super 80s, because
I think
with the exception of Heathrow, right?
Yeah. Or if you want to count Dubai,
That
But, I mean,
doesn't
you
count.
can't really count that.
Yeah, I mean, an A380 in Dubai is like picking a needle out of a haystack. I mean, Emirates has over 125 or so.
Oh,
Don't
get your
quote
number
me.
right.
Don't
Get your
quote
number
me. Yeah.
right. We're gonna get those angry complaints, angry
Kevin,
email.
you don't have the numbers right.
Sorry, Kevin. We couldn't hear you for a second. Hold on a minute, Kevin. Can you say that again, Kevin?
Kevin, you don't have the numbers right.
You sound very familiar.
I had to look behind me to see if there was anyone next to me. Jeez Louise. 120-ish. You know,
But the point is,
yeah.
we're very blessed here at LAX. We have a lot of Super 80s, and on a pretty consistent basis.
I was talking about this with the pilot that I saw yesterday about the A380s. We were talking about which airport receives the most A380s. And, you know, JFK, they get Korean Air, they get Emirates.
They get Emirates 3 times a day.
Three
Right?
times a day. That's a lot.
3 times.
Etihad,
Once.
6 times weekly.
Right.
And Korean, and did they send the Lufthansa? I think so. Right?
Well, JFK was getting the 380 from Munich. I don't know if they've changed it now to the
Seasonal.
3. Yeah,
I
isn't it
think
now
it's
the
seasonal.
340?
Yes, 340, 600. Yeah, that's what it is.
But the point is, we get it consistently,
Yeah, we do, don't we?
almost morning, noon, and night.
380s every,
right?
yeah.
Because the Qantas is as a nighttime departure.
That's a nighttime takeoff. So, okay, so if we're talking about arrivals, so Qantas comes in from Melbourne in the morning, from Sydney in the afternoon. We just saw it. We'll go and zoom into the Qantas flight
Well,
from Sydney.
I think I said this before when we were doing UN week. JFK technically only has, depending upon how you count it, two gates at Terminal 4 that we see. You know, Terminal Gate 5. I'm sorry, 5 and was it 7 and 8 or hold on, 7 and 8.
Gate 7,
Get
Gate 8.
7 and 8 on the other side that can do the 380s, and then at Terminal 1, I believe there is one, possibly a second gate, but it's at the most 4 gates, so they can only accommodate up to 4 Super 80s. I don't think they ever have had 4 Super 80s at one time. It's usually maybe 2. Here, we can line them all up at the Bradley terminal in a row, and we have. You've seen it. It's gorgeous.
Up to 5, and I think I've seen a few A380. One A380. Which one
The
was
China Southern that used to always go to the
Yeah,
West
to the
Gates and
West
overnight
Gates.
Yeah, that's true.
in the old days for our old timers.
Yeah, because those Westgates were originally designed to handle A380s.
Yeah.
So yeah, right now we get Qantas, right? We get 2 of those every day.
Qantas.
Qantas. The flight from Melbourne, Melbourne, in the morning. Sydney, the one we're seeing right now. We have South Korean Airlines, Korean Air, Asiana, Emirates, British Airways. That's it.
I think the only thing that we don't have on this coast is Etihad. You know,
Yeah, what
Etihad
a
doesn't
shame.
come, unfortunately, to this side. They finally came to JFK again in April of last year. But then they only have a very small fleet of A380s also. And I would say at least 2/3 of those are dedicated to the London route. Because that's their big moneymaker.
Goes to Paris too. Paris, all the Etihad A380.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes to Paris as well. Yeah, well, there you go.
What I would like is Etihad to maybe at least put a Dreamliner or something and come back to LA.
Something. We'll
It'd
take
be nice to
anything.
see them again. Because actually, we have all the Middle Eastern carriers except Etihad now. We have Saudi, we have Emirates, Qatar.
Except for one. One big one. Royal Jordanian.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. We haven't had them in a long, long time. You're right. I think they used to fly in here a very, very long time ago.
I'm sure that a few LAX experts can help us out. But yeah, I mean, A380s, we are blessed here at LAX. You know, we're traveling to all these places, right? And A380s are right here at LAX.
Yeah.
I remember when we first started the channel, and we didn't get any 380s. The Emirates that came was the 777,
Right.
if you remember, and that was like right in the middle of the pandemic. And we were like, oh man, I wish we could have an A380. We were so excited when the Emirates restarted the A380.
Do you remember when?
July 1st.
1st.
Yeah. I remember. No, I remember.
2021. July 1st, 2021.
But yeah, I think about that when we're A380 less, and to think that 3 years later, here we are talking about over 5, 6 A380s at one time. It's pretty amazing, and
Josh,
it shows you just how far the aviation industry came. I thought, to be honest, that there was going to be no A380s, maybe Emirates for a few years, and that's it, because it looked really grim. So I mean, if you kind of put it from that perspective, we are extremely, extremely spoiled.
And that New Start airline has been posting a lot of pictures of their plane getting painted and
Which one?
service, that Global
Yeah,
Airways.
the Global LAX.
They've been putting
Excuse
a
me,
lot
Global,
of
yeah, you're right.
They've
Global
been putting a
Airways.
lot of pictures on social media with it going to various places for their checks, C checks, D checks, whatever.
Former China Southern A380s
Right.
that were right here at the, I believe, like near Palmdale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Jeez Louise, yeah, right. I'm hearing, from plane spotters, from AvGeeks around that maybe even Neo talks, A380 Neo in discussion. We'll
There's
see what
always
happens.
discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to know what's fact and fiction, but it's certainly optimistic.
Okay, I have some more information about Etihad. We were talking about Etihad and, their A380s. So they fly to London several times, right? They fly to Singapore.
Okay.
They fly to Singapore. You might see them
No.
when you go there in a few days.
Good point.
Paris, JFK, that's 4 routes, and they're thinking about sending the A380 to a 5th destination sometime this year.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
So
We'll say what's
it's
Southwest.
anyone's guess where that next A380 might be sent to.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so Abu Dhabi to Singapore, flight 498. That's a 7-hour, 30-minute flight, the one that goes to Singapore. Let's see, Singapore. Okay, so let's see. And that one just started, by the way. Recently started, I think a few weeks ago. Previously serviced by a 777, that route. Now it's an A380. So I'm sure Singapore is very,
Now,
very
I'm
excited
only doing
about
this
that.
from memory, so I apologize because I know people are going to say I'm not off, but I thought they only had like maybe 6 or 7 A380s in their fleet for Etihad. It's not a lot.
Let's see, very quickly. Oh, well, not very quickly. Let's see, we have Skylark sending us a $2 tip, saying loving the Josh and Kevin special today, the trio edition. Maybe soon to be quad edition.
Oh.
If we have
Quint?
someone else.
The Quint edition?
The Quint. Oh, we need someone else. The quad is 4. Quint is 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Uh huh.
You know how we were talking about Etihad, right? How they fly into London like a million times?
Mhm.
Well, it's 12 weekly flights. Oh my goodness. Starting in the summer. Okay? Starting in the summer, July through November, Etihad will be sending an additional A380 flight. So it's going to be a triple daily flights.
Wow.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
Triple daily flights to and from Abu Dhabi on the A380 to London. Wow. Paris gets 1 daily. Paris gets 1 daily. Singapore gets 1 daily. JFK gets one a day, 6 times a week.
Well, yeah, they get. Yeah, the problem is it's the 1380, but then they do the Dreamliner. Yeah, Dreamliner, right? Yeah.
Okay, so currently, Kevin, you were asking about this, right? And I'm getting my information from Simple Flying, by the way.
Okay.
Simple Flying is a really cool source that almost everyone gets their information from. So shout out to Simple Flying there. So Simple Flying, according to them, they have currently 6 A380s in their fleet. We have Papa Echo, Papa Foxtrot, Papa Golf, Papa Hotel, Papa India, and Papa Juliet.
All right, so I was right. 6. Okay.
And they're servicing right now Papa Delta. That's the one that came out of storage recently from Teruel, Spain. So that's the one, right? So Singapore newly introduced route. Well,
obviously, I'm going to keep my eye, at least one of my eyes open when I get into those airports and see if I see anything. I do have, I think, window seats on my other intra-Asia flights. I think I have window seats on those because those are day flights. So I can definitely keep an eye out.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for Spirit Wings. It's not the banana plane.
Oh, that's the old livery. We haven't seen the old livery in a long time.
I wore my banana hoodie for no reason. This is not a banana plane. Okay, speculation. Okay, so since we're talking about Etihad and their 380s, right? Let's see. Wow, look at this. So, according to Chief Revenue and Commercial Officer Arik?
Oh, Arik. Yeah, I know Arik.
Yeah, there you go. It's one of...
that was the one we were trying to get an interview with Josh.
Oh, really? You actually do know him?
No, remember when you were in the lounge and you were in the lounge and you were trying to get the interviews.
Yes.
And remember, I was trying to get you an interview with Arik. He was there,
yeah.
but they ushered him out because he had to go to a trade show in the city.
Yeah, there you go.
But I was trying to get an interview with Arik with Josh.
There you go.
In the lounge.
Go
ahead.
He was out of there.
He was out of there.
A-R-I-K. That's how he spells his name. A-R-I-k.
So how do I pronounce it?
Arik.
Arik. Okay, very nice. So he said back in October 2024, that the new destination, the new destination, somewhere that had never seen its double-deckers before. So wonder where that could be. Speculation: Bangkok or Toronto.
Toronto.
No LAX. Sadly, in the world of speculation, but you never know, right? Yeah, there you go. Bangkok or Toronto.
Yeah, and I especially have a window seat leaving Hong Kong. So I will definitely keep my camera ready when we're taxiing. For any
You're
good
taking
plane.
your fancy camera?
We're going to see because everything is on weight right now, and I have to leave a certain amount of weight coming back because my family's planning on shopping their heart's delight.
That's true.
And so I'm allowed 2 check luggage. They're only allowed 1 check luggage. So I'm basically putting a luggage inside a luggage going, which already weighs like 20 pounds already, empty.
Ouch. Kevin, be careful,
I have an
man.
extra luggage
I'm really
inside.
worried about you. Do your yoga.
Yeah, I do my Zen.
Yeah. Southwest coming in. Where is
Albuquerque? Where?
No, I'm talking about someone else. This one coming in from Oakland. Flying for 55 minutes. Southwest 2217. Now I'm talking about where's our quad edition.
Yeah, it's noontime now, right?
Yeah. Wonder if he's listening.
He's supposed to be coming because he has a delivery he needs to make to you.
To me. There's that southwest touchdown, nice and easy.
What are the winds right now? Do you know?
Let's check. Let's see. I'm seeing this windsock.
Hold on, come here, Kevin. You got to do this on camera. Hold on.
Where's
All right,
the
Kevin.
windsock?
Kevin, tell us the wind check. Give us a wind check.
Windy. Kind of on the verge of gusty.
Thank you, Kevin, for the wind check.
Where's the wind coming from?
It's coming from the southeasterly,
From the rotation of the Earth.
from the rotation of the hairs on the back of my neck.
Wind check provided to you by Kevin.
For a real wind check. This isn't accurate though because it says it's coming from the north, but we can see the windsock and it's coming from the west. Oh wait, no, it's coming. Yeah, it is coming from the west. 6 knots from the west.
Which is what, half past gusty?
Half past gusty. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, look at this helicopter over here. You see the helicopter? Let's go and zoom into this guy. Oh. Let's see, where is the helicopter? Look at this, we have a helicopter.
Let's see. As we look at the helicopter, we have.
Oh, it's this the camera one, I think.
Oh, one of the aerial
Something
film
like
footage
that.
type
Yeah.
copters?
Let's see, we have Philip Hens celebrating 16 months of first-class membership, saying, let's see, Lufthansa also announced the A380 Munich to Denver from April 30th. Nice. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, we
Very
can't
nice.
we can't really talk about it, Josh, but Kevin's working on something.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So
AMC sending a $10 super chat, saying, hi, Peter, Josh, and Kevin. So nice to hear Josh. All my best to all of you. Thank you so much, AMC. Thank you for the $10 super chat there.
I wonder what he's doing footage for. Maybe like, I don't know, a sequel to Speed Part 5?
something like that.
Captain Canmobile coming in from JFK. Ah, look at this. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. There it is. Up. New York. New York. Had to do that. Wearing the New York windbreaker for the flight from New York. Flight 713, flying for 5 hours 54 minutes. They're a little long from New York, aren't they? I felt like that should have taken a little shorter.
My flight from Miami, 5 hours 30 minutes.
Isn't that long?
100 knots of headwind.
Wow.
Oh, that's why. Wow.
And weren't you on a 7.3
Yes.
coming back?
737.
I didn't even know they flew 7.3s on that route.
737. I found out yesterday.
Hey, look at this. Grumpy Forrester. Grumpy Forrester. Let's see. Where are you? Why can't I see? There it is. Grumpy Forrester gifting a membership, gifting L747. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Welcome to the membership, gang L747.
Peter, I decided to make an executive decision for UN Week this year. I really think we should just buy a rail pass for the LARR. Just cut out the middleman. We know we're going to need it. Just get a pass for the week.
The thing is, though, Kevin, I'm only going to need that if we have tech issues. But
whoever knows, that's the point. We never know.
I like how that when you mentioned to Teresa,
Yeah.
the LIRR, she was like, what is that? We call it the Long Island Railroad.
No, she was getting on to me about the SkyTrain AirTrain thing. She was really on top of me on that one. It's like I could never get it right.
Teresa Rizzuto, the general manager of JFK, who Kevin interviewed during one of our shows.
Second year in a row.
Second,
year
yeah.
in a row.
And she's very excited to come by during the 3rd UN week this year.
Yeah.
We can't wait to have Teresa Rizzuto, the general manager at JFK, pay us a visit, give us a warm welcome to her airport.
Let's see, we have Jason D in Colorado celebrating 29 big months of first class membership, saying I would love to see you all in Denver. Friendly vibes. Denver, it's always a possibility. That's the funniest thing, because I was just thinking about Denver. It's a bit of a spread out airport because you have the runways, they're all spread out. So
It's huge.
it's a giant airport.
Yeah.
So that would make it difficult for plane spotting, of course, but you never know. You never know with Denver. Maybe we have a layover in Denver and we're like, let's stay a couple days.
I mean, square miles, it's a huge.
It is. It's all spread out. The
Yeah,
runways are
it's
spread out.
huge.
No, it kind of reminds me of Istanbul because they have the
Yeah.
runways all spread out. They have runways really far away from each other. But thank you so much there, Jason, for your support.
Did you hear the chatter going on that there's a possibility United might think of relocating its headquarters from Chicago? There's been some chatter in the last week, possibly.
I heard that.
something-
Oh, to where? To Denver, right?
To Denver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Quite embarrassingly, I thought Denver was already their HQ.
Well, yeah, I know it's a major hub of theirs now, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but I forgot about Chicago. That's true, though. Chicago is their hub.
All right. Well, there you go. That's Joshua being fired.
Hey,
And
time for In and Out. Let's go. Let's see. We have a super chat to announce. We have Mimi from Yankee Zulu. Where's that? Toronto?
Toronto.
Let's see. 5 Canadian tip from Mimi saying, I'm still a newbie, so nice to see you, Josh. To see Josh and Kevin, and hello to Peter.
Hello, Mimi.
Great.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Well, yeah, newbie. So I'm the co-creator of LA Flights. Kevin,
Yeah.
oh, and we'll do this too, so
Yeah.
you can see, so you can get to know us. Kevin, the executive producer that's been with us coming up on 3 years now.
Yeah.
With
I've been with you
your-
since, I think, the second week of you started going on air, on live.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I was
Uh-huh.
bringing you lunch every day before I was the EP.
I think like the first
Yeah.
the first day we were actually live, you came to bring us lunch, and
Yeah.
after that, well,
Yeah.
it was
Rest is
a match
history.
made in heaven.
Rest is history, yeah.
And
What does that mean? That means to be an executive producer of LA Flights, all you have to do is just bring us lunch. And that will qualify you to be the executive producer. Of
Well, I had to
LA
bring you
Flights.
lunch, otherwise it looked like it was a stalker. It's like, what are you guys doing here all the time?
oh, Kevin. But Kevin, the best producer out there.
And Josh
is-
was the cameraman extraordinaire when the channel first started out.
Yeah, that's true.
Josh was the cameraman. He said about 2 words, and look where he is now. He says 10 words. So.
10 words. Oh, Kevin. And I'm, of course, the co-creator of LA Flights for the newbies. And I haven't been on for a while, and I'm planning to be on for longer. More days to come.
Talking about Denver, right? You guys were talking about how it's a massive airport, right? Denver Airport, twice the size of Manhattan. Massive airport.
I
And
think it's like depending on who you ask, I think it's the first or second largest by square miles.
Wow.
I think Josh was right. I think Istanbul, or I think one of the Middle Eastern airports, is one of the biggest in the world as far as square footage. I think Denver's up there. It's like number 2.
Oh, wow.
It's big. It's big.
That's in terms of square footage. How about in passengers? I have the figures. Ready? U.S., talking about the U.S., busiest airport in terms of passenger movement. Okay, passenger movement, not aircraft. Passenger movement, number 1 is, let's all say it together,
Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. That's number 1 with 104.6 million people in, what is this? 2023, according to this website. Well, there you go. Second, DFW. Third, Denver. So the third is Denver. Denver up there in the top 3s, top 2s of the busiest airports in the U.S.
Wow. Well, we have our quad member, 4th member. Oh, it's like the Beatles.
Who's Ringo?
I'm Ringo. Let's see, Kim Waltz sending us a $5 tip. Oh wow, look at this. Kim Waltz, a over 3-year member, having the LA Flights banner by your name, saying you're good to see you. Catback, miss you.
Wow, that's a long time
Kim
viewer.
Waltz.
3
Very
years.
nice to see you. Hey, how's it going, man?
Look at this. What is this?
Look who it is. It's a bit of a reunion.
Yeah, look at this. This is like the Beatles over here. My
It's-
goodness.
It's the Beatles reunion. Here you go.
Oh, there you go.
There he
See?
is.
Now I can hear.
Max 39, trust the Max. Max 39 has
Nice to see you. Dude.
helped
Nice
us.
to see you, Max. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a big while.
Did you know I went to El Salvador?
You did? No
Yeah.
way. Look at you.
Yeah. I
When did you
went
go?
A couple of weeks ago, I think.
What plane? What airline?
Atari Ferrari.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The Delta. I
Yeah,
remember you took
I
that
even-
first time too.
Yeah, I even took the picture with the FO there. Pretty
Nice. Did you tell him that you know the pilots of Delta very intimately?
cool. I didn't want to say anything,
No.
but yeah, he was at LA base with. That was pretty cool, man.
That
He
is
let me
awesome.
go. He let me go inside the cockpit. It's cool.
Very cool.
United
Max.
Dreamliner Captain.
the Captain Philmobile.
Philmobile.
The Captain
Yeah.
Philmobile. Yeah, you remember. Very nice to see all the cool Max emojis on the chat, guys. Max, also a very, you're not officially part of the crew, but you're obviously part of the crew spiritually. You've been with us for almost the
month.
same,
A
almost
month.
a month. You're a newbie. Almost as long as Kevin.
Yeah.
But you guys are very, very important to the channel. Kevin, you want to come and squeeze in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I brought you.
Give some love to Max.
Yeah, I brought you guys something from
There you go.
from my trip, but I don't know who's gonna get what, so it's up to you guys. But I want everybody to see it. So
Wow.
a Boeing, and it's got the
Oh,
like your-
the seatbelt.
Oh, the
seat
seat
belt
belts. You're
buckle.
right. Oh, I
And
always forget how to do the seat belt
and
because
then
the
the
flight attendants,
Airbus.
they always tell me how to
So I
do
brought
it.
you guys
I forgot.
this, but I don't know who's gonna get what or what. So.
Joshua loves blue.
But he's gonna get Boeing, so you want to get Airbus?
I'm a Boeing. I'm a Boeing
Oh
man.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
see
I'll
you
get the
guys? So they
Airbus.
have the little.
I always forget how to do the seat belt.
Well,
It's an
you can
instructional-
practice now.
I'm just kidding.
You can practice now. There you go. Look at this. Let's get the. Look at this. The Beatles are reuniting
Look at
today.
this.
Look at this. Kevin, come here.
I
Come in the
guess we
shot.
can all be Paul McCartney, right?
There you go. Look at this.
And I brought Kevin one too, but what'd you do with it?
Oh,
Sold
it's
it.
at home.
Oh,
It's at
there
home.
you go.
It's home.
See, that's cool, man.
I
There you
really
go.
like this, man. This is awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
know they had a pretty cool store down in El Salvador, and
This is you got it from El Salvador.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
It's a pretty cool model plane store.
Very cool.
Yeah.
We're in El Salvador, if you don't mind saying.
It's right by the airport, and
Oh, okay.
you know I went in there and I told him, "Do you guys watch planes? Because you guys have so many." He goes, "No." So I showed him LA flights,
Hey, look at you, man.
and
Thanks.
you guys got like 3 or
Look at
4 new
that.
subscribers. So yeah,
nice,
it was cool.
man.
This is
Thanks.
actually very cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
I
a lot
really
of fun
like
with
that. I
this.
want to be
That's
playing with it
gonna
all
be
the
something
time.
Very annoying on your flight tonight to Anchorage.
Yeah,
I'm
and
sure
the-
they're going to be so excited. You-
And then Josh can now practice.
Yeah, because
How to put the seatbelt
I
on,
always
no?
have to remind it. The flight attendant always tells me. She always shows me how to do the
now you have a
seatbelt.
visual aid.
Now I
There
can
you go.
do it. I always
There you
forget.
go.
Hey, I love the Anchorage vibes. Are you
There
ready?
you go.
You
We're
guys ready
going.
for Anchorage? Who's gonna come
Yeah.
with me?
There you
going.
go.
We're going. Me and Josh and Kevin.
Are you ready for Anchorage starting tomorrow? Let's
There
get to
you
the
go.
planes. My goodness, we have
Very
the
nice.
A350.
Really good to see you here,
1000.
There you go, dude. Let me squeeze out.
No, stay in.
Oh.
Max. You want to stay? You
Yeah,
guys?
yeah, I'm staying. I'm
Sure.
staying. Oh, Qatar. You guys were talking about it.
Yeah, it's the number 2 airline in the world, apparently. I think Forbes said so.
Yep. Forbes.
Flying for it's not as long as yours. You carry the longest flight here in LAX.
It
I
is.
think this one was 15 hours 34 minutes. I don't think I don't know.
Emirates is 16 hours. Hong Kong from my family was 16 and a half hours. And my flight is 17 and a half hours. So I think I have one of the longest nonstop flights out of LAX.
My flight was 5 hours, if that counts.
Only 5.
Yeah.
On the Atari Ferrari, I like it.
Yeah. I gotta show you a picture. Hello, Captain Kim.
There you go, Captain Kim. Shout out.
Watching.
Hold on. Every time we announce Captain Kim, we can't hear it, but the show can. Captain Kim.
Captain Kim. Huh?
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that is really
cool.
cool. So Max, he got to sit in the captain's chair.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You want to send it to me on email, and I'll
Yeah.
I'll put it on the show if you want.
Yeah. So I just went in there and I said, "Do you mind?" Like to the flight attendant, I said, "Do you mind if I ask the captains if they have any trading cards?" He was like, "Why don't you ask them?" So I was like, "Really?" So I went inside the cockpit and the FO was there.
Okay.
And then yeah, he let me sit in
That
sit
is
in the.
awesome, man. I'm really
Yeah.
glad for you. I you know what? I got to sit in the A380, but there's just something about sitting. I'm sure there would be something about sitting in a 7.5.
Josh was just trying to flex right now.
Yeah.
He got to sit on the A380.
And I also
You're
get.
showing off,
I'm
man.
also on
But it was
Mosaic
Atari
1,
Ferrari.
if anyone knew.
And you know what else? When I went in there, I said, "Oh, so this is the famous Atari Ferrari." He goes, "Yes, Atari Ferrari."
Whoa.
So he
Yes.
knew.
Okay,
He knew.
that's
the FO,
good.
FO knew. Like,
I'm glad.
Exactly.
See, everyone's been calling me crazy.
You
Because
hold on a
anytime
minute.
we ask a pilot, they're like, "What?"
I've been
I'm glad to hear that my
So
claim has
yeah,
been supported.
so I said,
The
"Oh, this is the famous Atari Ferrari," and the FO was
Listen,
like, "Yes."
the
Atari
story
Ferrari.
the story of the Atari Ferrari nickname, okay? I heard it from a 757 pilot a long time ago that they're called the Atari Ferraris, right? Captain Cam came on the show and
He
he's
said
like,
no?
Atari Ferrari. But then again, he doesn't even know the engines powering the
Oh, here we
7.5,
go.
okay? So listen,
Here we go.
you asked
I
that
did.
7.5 pilot
FO.
and he's like, yes, Atari Ferrari.
Yeah.
So it's a
But
thing.
FO Mike knew, right? And FO Lance, Dr. FO Lance.
I didn't ask Dr. F.O. Lance.
FO
But
Mike knew though.
did I ask? Oh my god, I forgot if I asked F.O. Mike. But there you go. Atari Ferrari is a thing. That's what we're
Yes.
trying to
He
say.
Oh,
knew.
yeah.
He knew.
It's a thing.
That's really cool, man. Look at you.
That's the FO.
Okay, I am jealous. That's cool, man. Let's see. We have lots of support to get to.
Ooh,
We
someone we
have-
haven't seen in a long time.
Uh,
You're attracting someone.
oh, really?
You'll see it on the messages.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Moz?
Oh, I know who. Okay, let's let's do Yen. Yen sending us a $2 tip. Let's see. It's good to see you back, Josh, and hi to Peter and Kevin, and now just Max.
Hey, just Max.
Let's see. We have David L. We have David L. over here. $2 tip saying, Kevin, how long before UN week? I think someone's excited. Let's see. Kim Waltz, we got you, Kim Waltz, but we'll give another shout out to you. Good to see Kat back. Let's see, David L. again saying, Max39, we needed to discuss beans. Oh, I don't know what, maybe that's an inside thing.
Beans, are you ready? David L., good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, David.
Let's see, Paul Miller,
Good to see you, David.
$10 tip coming in. And I know you mentioned the Air Force One profile picture, so I'll mention it too. Very cool Air Force One profile picture there, Paul. Let's see, Paul saying, hello everyone, great to see Josh and Kevin with you today. Peter, hashtag Team LA Flights, and Max. Hello to Max.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Paul. And Mark Luca, the double agent of Team Anti-Stripes. Is this a repeat? Nice lanyards with no stripes. You got that right, Mark?
No stripes.
That's how you do a lanyard with no stripes. Or white stripes.
Hey, Mark, I hope you're staying warm, okay? I know it's really... how much snow, Kevin, has fallen in Boston?
A lot. I sent you a picture.
Yeah,
the
you
other
did,
night.
yeah.
They had all the snow plows lined up. It was a lot
Really?
of snow up there.
Oh, man.
Mark, be on the lookout, my friend. We might be announcing a Boston trip in the near future. So be on the lookout, my friend.
We're going to call it the Peter Thawing Out Tour.
Yeah, there you go. Thawing out? What? Freezing up in Boston?
We need you to thaw out, and that's the problem. You're always so cold. I
Let's-
guess we call it the Popsicle Tour.
Popsicle tour. The popsicle really is starting to sound like the Beatles over here.
I guess we can all be Paul because I mean everyone wants to be Paul. Let's see. We have Hori from Hori Box.
Hi, Hori.
Celebrating 36 months. Wow.
Wow.
That is one member. Everyone's celebrating, Hori. Peter was in your neck of the woods just yesterday. Look at that, just yesterday. It's kind of hard to think.
It was so I was so busy though, and I think Hori was busy as well.
I think both of you guys were busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Hori, really good to see you here. 36 months. Well, that's a lot. Saying, I miss you guys. Just a greeting. Well, just a hello to you then. Really good to see you here, Hori. The overrated chef with a $5 tip. Great show, tomfoolery today. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Team Stripes. And hashtag Team Trust the Hosts. Well, it's really good to have the Beatles reunion.
I think it's time to see
That's the
a
Atari
very big
Ferrari,
plane.
right?
Let's see. Yes, that is the Atari Ferrari. Let's take a look. So we are seeing right now the 757. That's the one from Atlanta. A 4-hour, 38-minute flight for this one. We're going to be zooming into a very big plane. We have Emirates 215 flying over Santa Monica, California after a 15-hour, 20-minute flight.
Only 15 hours.
Only 15 hours, 20-minute flight. 8-minute left.
And let's see, one more super chat. Rick Dates, $2 super chat saying good to see Josh and Kevin. And of course Max that just joined.
Oh, I should have said to David L. So we obviously are planning another UN week. We've already submitted dates. We're, of course, as Peter said, pending hotel approval.
Not the quickest to respond, the TWA Hotel. Not the quickest. Not the quickest.
No.
But we... not the... I wish that...
Kevin makes it work.
Somehow it always comes together, but always in the end, at the last
it's always
minute.
stressful, isn't it?
I want to go there every month if I could, but my goodness, the approval process is really, really, really slow.
No, it takes skill because you actually need someone like our Kevin.
Yeah,
We
it
have a
takes
Kevin.
a little bit of finesse,
Finesse, that's a good one.
to
I like
talk
that.
to them.
Talk.
You have to talk to them
You gotta talk.
like a local.
This year that we're going, or I'm going to with you guys.
You gotta go too, right?
Nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, Bruno's.
Bruno's Ristorante.
Hey,
Hey, the wise guy dinner.
The best restaurant in the entire country. Are you ready?
Yes.
Best one. No competition.
No, that's not true.
Josh, sorry. Best
No.
one. No, Josh. Best one.
I have to go there and try.
We have to take Josh there once just so he can see a fish looking him literally in the eye.
No, you listen.
Oh, they're gonna. Is that the threat? Like, if you don't give us a good review, you're gonna be sleeping with him.
Actually, you went there, right, at Christmas time? And,
Yes.
And you really saw someone that kind of matched that profile.
Yeah, you kind of, yeah. Those good vibes, though. My goodness.
Like lots of good, and they're fellas,
Yeah, I mean the food is very good.
No. The best.
Yeah.
And they're not paying me a cent for me to say this. They don't
Yeah,
even
it's not
tell
like
me.
somebody had you at gunpoint saying that. God, no.
No one got my good
The
fellas
best,
reference.
listen, the best Italian food, Bruno's Ristorante. It's so delicious. I'm even contemplating taking a day trip to New York just for that, for some nice R&R, and just having some delicious Bruno's
Are they
Ristorante.
open
My
for
goodness.
lunch? I have to look at their
I'm
hours.
gonna have to look at that too.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if they're open for lunch.
Let's see. We have Andy Thornton celebrating 21 months of Elite membership. Thank you so much. Saying hi all. Great to see you back, Josh. Great shows in Minneapolis and Miami. Oh no, Team Stripes. Hashtag Team
nice.
Stripes.
There you go.
And hashtag Team LA Flights. I like that one.
You had them at Minneapolis, and then that stopped.
Minneapolis. Let's see. We have Ron. Ron sending us a $10 tip. Thank you so much. Let's see. Renewing the passport, so I have to live vicariously through y'all Thanks for doing this. No problem, Ron. Thank you so much for watching. And we have Dan sending us a membership. Where are you, Dan?
Is it Dan the man?
Dan Lindbergh.
Ah, Dan Lindbergh. Very nice. Thank you, Dan.
There you are, Dan. Thank you so much for the gifted membership there. Yeah, well, I have to taste the
Bruno's. Joshua.
I can't say it's the best one.
Joshua, it's the best one.
No, I've been to some good Italian restaurants.
What, North Italia?
No,
No, it's nothing. It doesn't compare.
I didn't want to tell you guys. It's a secret hidden spot.
Ooh. Here in LA?
No, no way.
Oh my goodness.
You know my thoughts about Italian food in LA. They don't mix.
You need a visa to get to this place?
It is cool. Thanks. You need a visa to get to this place. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Peter keeps talking about Bruno's, man.
It's delicious,
Really
Max.
good.
Hey, listen, Joshua is part of the high society now, but Max, it's number one.
Yeah.
It is. All right, well, that's the end of the show. Good night and good. We're gonna have a New York special tomorrow, everyone. Good night and see you in New York. Can we see the A380 well, you guys, on the screen?
Yeah, no, we got it good.
Yep.
We got it.
Did you meet Tony at Bruno's? Tony.
I met a
No, I think
lookalike.
that was the trip. I think that was the trip Peter went by himself, or we weren't with him on that trip.
No, it was by myself. Yeah, the Christmas special. So I went. I found some time after one of the shows, and I just had to go.
And that's where you met Tony. Tony.
Yeah, I found a lookalike. Yep.
And it's actually Bruno. It's not Bruno's. It's Bruno Ristorante.
Thank you, Kevin.
Bruno. No. Say it again.
Bruno Ristorante in Howard Beach.
What train do you take to go there? The
You-
double OR.
No,
No, it's the SkyTrain.
LA
no, you
double
take the
R.
air train.
Yeah. Or you can Uber from the TWA Hotel. It's a 15-dollar Uber ride. It's nothing. It's like a 10-minute drive. Like, it's
Yeah.
not bad.
I mean, you take the air train to Howard Beach, and then you probably have to Uber. It's a little bit of a walk.
You still have to Uber.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a little bit.
So, listen, if you're still going to have to Uber, just Uber from the hotel.
Yeah, but the traffic is rough at that
All
time.
right, then take the train, Kevin. My goodness.
Well,
Let's
that's
go to
what I do.
Bruno's.
I take the
You
air
gotta take
train.
the LA double R.
I don't think the LA double R even goes that way.
I want to get bagels instead. Can we get bagels instead?
For you, I'll go get you the bagels. I know the place you want me to go to all the time to get you there. I just have to go get another statue for my family again. Oy. Oy.
Oy vey.
Seriously, Kevin? That's like so legit, like Italian, dude. I mean, New York, right? New York.
New York. I think when we go there this year, I'm just gonna adopt that whole accent for the week. I won't
Yeah,
even be
you
talking.
should.
Then nobody will even know the difference.
They won't
Full
even-
floor.
Fourth floor. Go to the fourth floor.
Hey, can I
Take
get
the
some
train.
water?
Take the train to Recalcana.
Better get it right. You're gonna get those emails saying.
Oh yeah. Nothing like going for barbecue at Mineola.
I never seen Emirates from this location, to be honest.
Seriously?
Really?
Never.
Oh, first
Have
time.
you ever been here?
Once at night. Once at night.
Oh.
With Captain Ken and Peter.
Ah.
And Were you here?
I don't think I was. No. I think I met you afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Afterwards, the show had just wrapped because I was stuck in traffic.
What would be your... Well, let's see. L747's asking, what would be your Italian last name? Because you need an Italian last name.
Bonaventura.
There you go. Bonaventura. I think there's a wine named Bonaventura.
And you're asking who owns it?
Okay. What about your nickname? What's your talent? What's your mobster nickname?
Snaps.
No.
Well, no thumb's already taken. You know.
I think I did no thumbs. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. I really don't think those passengers felt that. Let's see, David L. with a $2 tip saying, Kevin just sent you an email about UN Week and New York Lego. So I think it's a message to you, Kevin.
All right, I'll have to check it.
Kevin thought he was done with emails.
It's his day off.
It's his day off.
It's Sunday. It's his day off.
It's his day off, Josh, and he's gonna go on a big trip. So Kevin thought he was done with the emails for the next 2 weeks.
Speaking of emails, where's that taco truck that you always?
You know, I saw that drive on the highway. I was gonna take a picture, but I didn't have time. But it was the same taco truck that we see here in the airport.
Oh,
The blue one?
Interesting.
No, isn't it gray?
Oh my goodness, there's a few of them. That's the thing.
There's a few.
Yeah.
You've got a favorite that's always stationary, right?
Kinda.
Kind of in a stationary place.
Are we talking about outside LAX or inside?
Inside.
Inside.
Oh, inside.
I thought, were you talking about inside? I was talking about inside.
The one right here that you always film, like you take orders and stuff.
Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Where is
Wait,
it?
there's a food truck here? Let's
Yeah,
go.
on the Uber
Can you?
parking lot.
No way.
Yeah. No, there's an Uber. Okay, so where is it? I can't see it though. I think it's not here yet.
We should go attack it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, attack it, in a good way, because I want food.
It's usually over here. This is the Uber parking, something like that, the ride share, whatever it's called. But yeah, you guys are talking about an Uber, food truck that's usually parked around here. Well, there you go.
Ah, okay. Let's see. You're one, right?
Yes. Oh wait, no. I'm 3. You're 4. Kevin's 3. Excuse me, Kevin's 2.
He tried and he can't.
Yeah. He tried what?
Calling.
He called me. It worked. But it's just, I don't know. We can't answer him yet. We're not ready. Tell him to wait a bit.
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, we'll find some. Tell him to wait a bit.
Okay, so we have. What do we have? We have Delta 395 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. We have a big plane flying above. Oh wow! Look at this. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's see if I can see it.
We got WestJet rolling. I bet it's going to Canada. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, look at that, Kevin, the LA Flight's executive producer. That's why he's paid the big bucks.
The big
bucks.
Look at this. You guys want to see something cool? Let's see. Let's see if I can see it. All right, let's see.
We'll give him the cue. What's that? Yeah. know? It's a Delta of some
It's a
kind.
Delta flight. It's an A330 out of Detroit,
Oh.
heading to Honolulu.
Yeah, look at that. It's over the coast right now.
Wow. Is that low?
38,000 feet.
Wow.
It's really high. Almost as high as you can get. Let's see. We might get a call might get a special call actually in a bit. From someone we've been talking about for most of the show, I think.
All right, from one Delta to another.
Where's this A350 going? Is that an A350, right?
Yeah, that's the one heading to Haneda.
Oh, that's Haneda? Okay.
Excuse me, Delta 395 flying to Atlanta.
Oh, it's going back to Atlanta?
Yeah, this one lining up, heading to
Is
heading
this the
to
one that
ATL.
does a turnaround? Was this the one that came in earlier that we were talking about that came in from Atlanta? I wouldn't be.
Let me check. All right, so we have the Delta A350. This one flew in from Atlanta. Yeah,
So it literally does a turnaround. Wow.
landed 10:42 a.m. today, so a few hours ago. What is that? Wow, that's 2 hours.
That's
isn't
a
it?
quick turnaround.
That's a 2-hour turnaround time. Well, actually, that's not that bad. I mean, Lufthansa does a 2-hour turnaround time, something like that, 2 hours. We're waiting for the A350. How about this? We'll go for the one on final approach. Oh, I think it's being cleared to take off right now. Cathay 882 on final approach. All right, so we'll try and catch everything. We'll zoom into that A350 once it's in the air. We'll zoom into the one flying in from Hong Kong, the big 777-300. This a 11-hour, 30-minute flight, 6,310 nautical miles distance traveled from Hong Kong, and arriving 30 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week.
My family's coming on the later flight. They're coming on the Cathay that comes in, I think, at around 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, wow, are they? There you go. That's nice.
I'm coming in at like 5:30 in the 5:30, and then they come in, I think, on the Cathay flight.
And when this is again, this is like in 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, well, they come back. We all come back on Sunday, March 2nd.
We got to do a special welcome back to LA Kevin show.
Yeah, we should.
Smell that? That's good, man. That's
I
good.
smell jet fuel in the morning. Yeah.
That's good.
We have the Captain Kim mobile landing in 9 minutes.
Yeah, and how cool would it be to actually have a Captain Kim call in?
That would be pretty cool.
Imagine that. Imagine this channel was big enough to have a Lufthansa captain on call whenever we want. Are you ready? How cool will that be?
It would be really cool.
How cool would it be to have a Lufthansa?
Like on demand, like if we just
Yeah.
won and right now.
Snap your fingers.
Snap your fingers. You know
Like
something?
if we were just like Captain Kim call.
You know, if we were really, wanting to do this, I bet we could even do a Zoom call on the live stream. Imagine if we had a Lufthansa captain on call.
Here we go. There you are.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
You
I
can't
can
hear
you
me.
Good.
Well,
I can hear you fine.
Captain Kim, everyone else can hear you.
I think the speaker's right here, isn't it? Where's the speaker at?
No, it's here. It's speaker.
Okay.
Hi, everyone can hear you.
That's good.
Captain Kim,
I too hope.
we're hearing your. We know that your plane's gonna land. Well, the Captain Kim mobile's gonna land in what 9 minutes? You said. We're like, well, how cool would it be if we can just call Captain Kim on demand?
Okay. Well, guys, I'm sitting in Tokyo in my hotel room. Thanks very much for having me. It's just been fun. I loved watching the Beatles, so I think I had to call in there.
The Beatles, the Fab
So
Four.
great to see you again, Josh. It's been a long time.
It's been a
I
while.
really love having you on the show again there and seeing you there in action, and I'm very happy that you're well enough to do that.
Thank you, Captain Kim. You know what? It's really exciting, and it feels like I just walked into like one of the best shows. Probably in one of, I wouldn't say it's the best show, but it's up there. It's one of the best shows because we have the entire reunion. Let's see. There's, you can see. There you go.
We gotta
And
put. Hey,
there's-
This is crazy. You know, I'm sitting in my hotel room in Japan, in Tokyo actually, and it's been huge fun watching you guys and seeing Max arrive, and of course to see Kevin and to Peter. And when does Peter leave, by the way?
7 o'clock tonight. 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Okay.
7. Yeah, he's crazy because he's gonna have to start getting to the airport soon.
I have to pack, Captain Kim. I haven't packed anything.
Yeah, I think you're not going because you only left your toothbrush behind.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I wish it was that
That's the-
simple.
That's the sole reason, yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
Oh man.
Well, there you go, Captain Kim. My goodness, what a surprise!
What a treat! What a treat to have you call in. It was a real surprise.
So is that actually plane coming in or what?
The what? Oh, where's his plane?
Where's his plane? Where's Captain Kim mobile? On final approach. 4 minutes away.
4 minutes away. So we're gonna see it. You're gonna be able to see it land. Do we know the
Okay,
registration?
I'll stay on if you don't mind then.
Yankee Kilo.
Yankee Kilo. Have you ever flown on Yankee Kilo?
Well, yeah, I've been plenty of times on Yankee Kilo, but
There you go.
yesterday I think I had Yankee Sierra.
Ah,
to
okay.
Tokyo.
You got close. But look at this.
Yeah.
So this is a Captain Kim mobile that's been flown by Captain Kim. Very cool.
Are you
Well,
listening to the?
I've
Who's
been
listening to the
flying
show?
all of them, of course, but I don't remember the last time I had Yankee Kilo on.
Captain Kim, are you listening to the show? Do you have our show on?
Yes, of course.
Do you
I
mind
am.
turning
I'm
it on?
watching, I'm listening. I'm very busy here handling all those devices at once, and I'm quite amazed about this tech thing there that I'm able to call you halfway around the globe. Of course, it's. I know it's been a while we had this tech, but it's still amazing. I think.
It is. No, it's always kind of shocking. But do you mind if you turn off your audio for a second?
We're hearing the replay,
We
Captain
can hear
Kim.
the echo. There you go. Thank
Okay,
you.
sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
Captain Kim, so you flew from Frankfurt to Tokyo. Big question. How was your flight to Tokyo?
Well, without you guys, horrible, of course. But no, I had a very good time. 12 hours, 20 minutes, fine, smooth. And they're sending those late 747-8s to Tokyo because they have the tail tank. The one you're seeing today coming in, it doesn't have the tail tank. You cannot, well, it does have it installed, but you cannot use it. And up from Yankee Lima to the Yankee uniform, that's the ones with the tail tank. That's
Wow.
why they've sent them over here.
Didn't know that.
Oh,
Jeez,
wow.
Trivia. Some trivia. It's about planes. I said something
Really?
about planes.
Wow, there you go. Look at that. We learned something new today.
Yeah. And not about pens and not about watches.
Oh, come on. There's
Or
a big
coffee.
pen show
Coffee.
going on, actually. We're jealous. We wanted
Oh,
to go.
I'd like to go, actually.
That would be really cool to go, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Captain Kim Mobile, your plane on final.
I don't like planes.
He doesn't like planes.
Captain Kim, I have to say, I understand your dry humor. Peter doesn't get it though, because you said that you don't approve of the goose jacket, please. It's not vegan, but it's because it's goose.
Well,
Peter
it's
didn't get
not.
it.
It's not. Well, you know, Peter's new to the show, so he doesn't know.
That's
anyways.
true. He's a newbie.
Yeah.
There he
Yeah.
is.
But I like the color, by the way, Peter. I mean,
Yes.
That's his
and
color,
the
right?
seafoam green. Yeah, good color, and the seafoam green is good as well.
I gotta get you the
Just
jacket.
hinting.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
get you the
just
jacket.
hinting. So, where's that Lufthansa coming?
On
there it
final, a
is.
few
Yeah,
minutes
I can
away.
see it now.
It's about 2 minutes
Yeah.
away. If you're on the show, you should be able to see it.
Looks ugly. Doesn't look like a Cessna though.
Definitely not a Cessna.
You almost got
I
me
think
when
it
you
has
said
4 thrust reversers.
Flaps 25.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go for flaps 25. Hey Max.
Hi, Captain Kim. Always great to see you, my friend.
Yeah, good to see you too. Nice that you had the time to come round.
Yes.
And I hope everyone appreciates it there.
We wish you were here, my friend.
Yeah. So, are we getting the hits like Air Force One day?
I think we are.
The viewers are going down, Captain Kim. I blame you.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It's because of me, thank you. Thank you so much. No, I just gonna watch that thing land and then I'm off there. Yeah,
Who's Captain Kim?
yeah. You got a nice lanyard there, Josh.
Of a what?
Nice
You got
lanyard.
a nice lanyard there.
Oh, yeah, I thought you'd approve. I
I know, I've seen it before actually. Somebody showed me.
I never get how to do the seatbelt. So this is good practice. I'd have never learned how to do the
Yeah.
seatbelt. They always have to help me.
Yeah, well, let Max know I have something for him as well when I come back.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you. Here comes your ride.
Yeah, nice. Nice sound. Oh, they got a battery.
Let's see.
Is Kevin still there?
Yes.
Oh, there he watches, yeah.
Nice. Smooth.
I have the delay here. I have to watch it after. It's
Well, you
about
watched
10
it live
seconds
here
or so
on my
later.
phone.
Yeah, but it's about 10 seconds later I see it. Well,
Ah.
it's even more than 10 seconds.
I have a
Let
viewer.
me see. I have to watch the landing.
Captain Kim.
Yeah.
I have a viewer here. Maddie says, Captain Kim, you know how we're the Beatles, right? You're Yoko Ono.
Oh!
That's,
Wow.
I think, the worst insult I had in years.
That's
That's like crazy.
That's a cold one. That is a cold one.
Yeah, well, I think that's why I have to hang up there. Sorry, guys, but that's... I had it with you.
We've lost.
Never gonna see you again.
Oh no! Bye bye, Yoko.
Yeah, well, have a good time in Anchorage, Peter, and it was so good seeing you all, and take care of yourselves. Huh?
Hey, you know something, Captain Kim? Do you want me to put your image on the camera here on the show, so you can wave to the viewers or no?
Well, I don't mind. I'm
You don't mind?
way decent, so...
There you go. Look at that. There you go. Captain Kim over here. Look
There
at him.
he is.
Very stylish man over there. In his hotel room in Tokyo, Japan, giving us a good wave. Captain Kim, we love you, man.
Let's get everyone in the shot, baby.
There you go. Come over.
Yeah, everyone.
There we go.
Of course.
Yeah.
Captain Kim, it's so nice to hear from you, okay?
Take care, guys. Thank you very much for having me. See you next time.
There you go. See you
Bye-bye.
next time.
Bye.
There you go. Captain Kim, the man's a legend.
Very cool. Very cool.
That was very
lots
cool.
of fun. I can't believe we pulled that off.
I heard he's the captain, right?
He's some captain.
That Yoko comment. That was an icy one. That was an icy one.
Jeez.
Who said that? Do we know?
There you are. It's all in good fun.
Of course, he
Sent
called
to the
it-
penalty
He
box.
called the 747 ugly. He caught me for a second. I was like, why did he just say it's ugly? But
Yeah, that was the thing that he started last time that he was here.
I know. I just
He calls it the Cessna too, the Captain Kim. My goodness, the Cessna
No,
mobile.
not the Queen. The other one.
Oh, the A380. He calls that
yes,
one the Cessna. The big one, the A380.
Yeah. A little Cessna.
There you go. Well, there you go. That was Captain Kim.
what did you guys think of that?
That was fun.
Make that chat go crazy with the Captain Kim emoji. I'm telling you, the guy, he loves to answer questions. He loves to answer Q&A questions.
That's kind of amazing because we just said, like, we snapped our fingers and there he was. He called. There he is.
So he is a captain, though, right?
No, he's a flight attendant.
Ah, okay.
Come on, don't you know that?
He's a newbie.
Max is new to the channel. He's just new.
Yeah, a month. I'm a month.
A little bit of size comparison right now with the A320 and the Captain Kim mobile.
Is that the bridge route, Peter?
No, the bridge route, it's taxiway Yankee, so it's
So
all the
it's
way
farther down.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
farther
all
west.
the way at the end.
That one making a right onto, what is that? Is that Papa or is that that is taxiway Kilo. Taxiway Kilo,
Looks
yeah.
further than it is, isn't it?
So that's right next to Tom Bradley International. 757 on the move. Let's take a look. We have this one flying to San Jose del Cabo. We have flight 1884. That's an Atari Ferrari delivered
There
back
you
in
go.
1990.
Yeah. Super cool.
You flew on that, Max.
Yeah.
You were in the cockpit.
Yeah. That was
Did you
pretty
fly
cool.
it to San Salvador?
I wish, but I took a couple pictures, and that was on the way back to LAX. Yeah, that was fun. So nice for the FO to let me. The captain was doing the walk around, so I just happened to hop into his seat.
Oh, we saw. What did we see? We saw Frontier. There goes the Frontier. It's taking off. We're staying with the 757.
I'll go for the takeoff.
There he is, the Bobcat. Kevin did a meow for us when we saw it land. The Bobcat.
You forgot the meow.
There he is. Aww.
So is Mario the Moose gonna make a special appearance at the?
Hopefully not. If we see Mario the Moose in Alaska, you won't see Peter. I'll tell you that. That's no. I don't want to see Mario. I want to see Mario far away though.
Not even Yogi the Bear?
This guy. If you're there, sure.
Yogi the Bear.
Aren't they hibernating or?
Yeah, isn't that so? Yeah, I think we.
Yeah,
we need
they're
some.
hibernating.
Oh, it's right there.
Not even Yogi the Bear.
All right, we'll stay with the 7.5. We're going to stay with the 7.5. This one heading to, what is it? San Jose del Cabo, right? Oh, sounds like we have some fire trucks
Ah,
in
it's
the
LA.
distance.
The sweet sounds of the streets of LA. Let's see, we have Joan sending us a $10 tip as we see the Atari Ferrari get out of here. Joan saying, awesome show. That was a great addition to have Captain Kim on Zoom. Hashtag Team Peter, hashtag Team Josh, hashtag Team Kevin, and hashtag Team Cool Max. Thank you so much, Joan. No, we got the Fab 4 over here.
Let's go for the Mexican 737 now, taking off.
I see the taco truck, or maybe I'm hungry, but I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta go see it. Where is it?
You see the bus?
Kinda.
Santa Barbara.
Yeah,
Airbus?
I see it. It's hiding. Yeah, there you go. Look at
Yeah.
that. It's hiding today.
I don't know how you can see that.
Who's gonna run and go get some tacos?
Oh, there it is. Can you
Yeah.
actually go there? Has anyone actually tried to go there?
I think it's closed off, isn't it? I think it's only for like the airport people.
Yeah, like the bus people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something like that. All right, place your orders. Place your orders.
No, the first driveway, if you can just borrow a black Escalade and go in, you'll blend in with everybody else.
Kevin has a black Escalade, right? You can fit in.
I don't know. You're asking me to convert the Testosterosa, my Fat and Furious vehicle, into
No, don't do that.
into an SUV? You know what I did not see very much of when you were in Miami?
What?
Not that it should surprise you. I didn't see a lot of Embraers.
We didn't see that many. You know something, Kevin? The thing is, they land and take off mostly on the 8s.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. That's the thing. That's why we didn't see most of them. But Miami, yeah, they get a lot of E175s.
Oh, they do?
The
Yeah.
little amber.
Yeah.
At least I got one laugh.
Josh, can you say that again?
The ember.
Yes. Thank you.
You
Hold
gotta say
on. Let's do
little.
it again because I have to say little.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello? Oh, no, it's not. I can do it. The little ember. Hang on, we can do this bigger. Little ember. Okay, I think I proved my point that it's little.
I think we've done a year's worth of sound bites in one show today, so we're pretty well set.
Here comes my plane.
Let's take a look. Okay, we'll go zoom into it. We have Max 39's exec jet
From Burbank.
coming in, flying in
All the
from
way
Burbank.
Burbank?
Very far.
Wow.
Flaps 20. Well, since you brought it up, hey, the Cuban food. What did you try, Peter? Croquetas?
I tried croquetas.
What's
I
that?
It's I have no clue.
It's like empanadas.
Oh,
Sure.
wow.
I don't
Really?
know. I have no clue.
You
Well,
know
it's
what?
delicious though.
You know, in Burbank, there's a really good Cuban restaurant. It's
No
called
way.
Portos.
Portos. Yeah, Portos is good.
Hollywood Way and
Magnolia.
Magnolia.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Both of
Around
you.
the corner, it used to be a drugstore. Now it's Portos.
It's a what?
I used to live around the corner. It used to be a drugstore. Now it was revamped and called Portos.
Oh, okay.
I went to elementary school, like right a block behind what's now Portos. That's my old stomping ground.
Man.
Wow, there you go.
That's
Kevin's a local
really
man.
good
Really good.
Cuban sandwich. Man, yeah, that's
I
the
want a
place.
Cubano. Man.
Yeah, that's the place. And because it's close to the Burbank studios, you see a few celebs there. I've seen.
Really?
Oh, really?
Who did you see?
In addition to from LA Flights?
Yes.
Put Kevin. Put him on the mic. What happened, Kevin?
I said, you mean you see celebrities in addition to the ones from LA Flights? like
you.
like
Alright,
people in TV and movies? Those kind of
Yeah.
people?
What
Yes.
did you see? Who did you see, Max?
Andy Garcia.
Oh wow!
Hey.
Andy Garcia. Very nice guy. Very.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah.
Wow!
I say hello.
Said I was here first. Get out of the
No. he was on his way out with some food and yeah. I say, Mr. Garcia, call me Andy. Andy Garcia. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Look at you. That's awesome.
Yeah. So because it's close to the Burbank studios, that's why. But yeah, it's good food, man. It's really good. Really
It's
good.
delicious. Absolutely.
No, they have good baking. That's
Yeah.
what they have.
But the Cuban sandwich and the what was that cafecito you had?
Cortadito.
Yeah.
Cortadito.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
I'm not a coffee drinker.
Me
but
neither. Forget about it. Me
He
neither.
would have it at room temperature. It burns his delicate palate if it's too hot.
Jose was telling you like you need to sip it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Don't.
Well, yeah, because it's strong, because it's a shot of espresso.
Yeah.
And it depends how you get it. You can get the double espresso, and it's like it's 1 part coffee, 1
Yep.
part milk. So it's really strong.
It wasn't really. I didn't feel like the caffeine. Like I didn't. It wasn't that strong for me, but it was delicious. My goodness, it was tasty.
I
How-
bet it was. Bet it
Really
was.
tasty.
Did it
And
have
that-
sugar in it? Was
Yes.
it? Oh, it had sugar.
So it was just. I have a really big sweet tooth, right? How can you tell? And it was delicious, deliciously sweet.
I
So-
saw the picture you posted. I see you got a large size. It was like a thimble. It was really huge.
The picture I sent you,
Yeah.
that's the size of it. They're like small. It's an espresso shot.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
a shot of espresso with some milk.
One shot will do ya.
But the Cuban sandwiches, those are really good too.
Delicious.
Oh, I'm
I wish I had
jealous.
some croquetas right now. I'll tell you that.
As we're making everybody hungry in the chat.
The croquetas were absolutely delicious. And what's the place called? Maybe the guys can help me out. But Jose, who brought over the goodies, he was talking about the place that he got the food from, and it's a restaurant in Miami that the late Anthony Bourdain loved.
Oh.
He said the best croquetas in the entire
Ah.
world, right there. Yeah, in that place, specifically that place. I forgot the name of the restaurant, but.
Let's see, we have Matty R sending a $10 tip. I promised to be nice to Captain Kim. That's
you go.
good. That's good.
Oh, that's Maddie. Oh,
Yeah, that's
Thank you, Maddie. I think there's
Thank you, Maddie.
there's an inside joke that I just didn't get.
good vibes. There you go, Platinum Play member. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Maddie. So yeah, we gotta hit Portos in Burbank, and then Captain Kim actually knows this place also in Burbank. It's a Burbank model plane store, which is down the street from it.
Yeah, what's the plane? What's the
Yeah.
place called? Yeah, we're gonna have to look it up or something. But yeah, there's a
I
lot
wouldn't be
of.
surprised if that's the old toy store that used to be next to this drugstore that where Portos is now had a toy store that was just down the street on Hollywood Way. I wouldn't be surprised if that's it.
Let's see, I think another Frontier coming in. Let's see, who is the furry animal? It's a goat! Cliff the mountain goat livery. Look at him go. Aw, that adorable face. Frontier coming in from Houston, Texas. Touching down on runway 24 right. And there's the touchdown for the A320.
Let's take a look at Fiji. This one landed a few hours ago, and it looks like it's heading to the remote parking area. Takeoff around midnight. Brian sending us a super chat. Let's take a look. Brian sending us a $5 tip. Try a nostalgic southern staple PB and mayo sandwich. There you go.
Let's see.
I'm not a big
PB and
sandwich
mayo.
type of guy.
No. I can't do that.
I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like it.
No.
A southern staple.
But
Brian.
but the Cubans, man, the
Yeah.
Cuban sandwiches are like,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big mayonnaise fan. Isla
we know.
Canarias. That's the name of the restaurant. Isla Canarias, if anyone wants to go.
I can tell
yeah.
you, Peter's very particular about how he orders, especially a hamburger. I was there. I remember when he wore out
there.
the keypad on that kiosk at the McDonald's
The
in Brooklyn,
McDonald's. And
ordering the special burger, and then he forgot his number and He couldn't even remember
Hamburger
they had to
drop.
make it over again.
Don't forget his membership in McDonald's.
Oh yes, he
But
has his McPoints.
his McPoints.
I have
yeah.
a whole bunch
His
of points.
ridiculous points. Yes.
Ridiculous.
Whole bunch of points at McDonald's. Alicia Gal, Platinum Plane Squadron. Let's see if we can put that message
Let's
on the
see. I'm
screen.
working on it. There we go. Alicia, hello, Alicia. The hot chocolate runner, Alicia. Thank you so much for 24 months of All Access VIP. Wow.
Top of the line.
Look at you. Booyah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, girl is finally platinum. Such a special show with all of the gang. Thanks, Peter, Josh, Kevin, and the mods, bots, and viewers. Hey, they're even saying thanks to the bots. I appreciate you more than you know. Team LA Flights. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Team. Hashtag Best in the Biz. Hashtag More Than Planes. Thank you so much, Alicia. You are very sweet. Very, very sweet. Anytime we see you. And it's always a pleasure to see you on the chat. Thank you, Alicia. 24 months. I'm so glad that you have your platinum plane. Very well deserved.
Max, if you're gonna go to Portos, take Josh with you because he's high status now. Did you hear?
Yeah.
He's paper mache or mosaic status now.
There you go.
Yeah. I get to
He-
board the first.
He doesn't have
I'm
to
the
stand in
first
the
boarding.
line. He goes
No.
straight to the front.
Just goes straight into the plane. In the back of the plane. But I still get to go in the first.
Wow.
I still get to go in first.
Was that the JetBlue flight coming in from either Winnipeg or Calgary?
Did you say JetBlue flight or WestJet?
I'm sorry, WestJet.
WestJet. That's the one flying in from Calgary. 2
Gee,
hour,
what a
44 minute
surprise.
flight. Yeah, what a surprise. Kevin the expert over here. He memorized all the flights. 1,047 nautical mile flight for this one. And it looks like it's landing about 25 minutes late. I think it's all right. Not that bad. Next one coming in, we have a Dreamliner about to cross the 405 freeway here in Los Angeles. On the Pond 126 flying in from Haneda. Arriving, now this one the other way around, arriving 25 minutes early. We'll go for it. We'll go for the 787 on final. 8 hour, 46 minute flight for this one.
There it is. Dreamliner.
Peter, did you have a chance to post any of the pictures from all the viewers in Miami? That kid with the Pan Am 747 shirt was incredible.
I haven't had a chance to
No?
put pictures up. No, I haven't.
Wow. You had a lot of viewers.
Yeah, a lot of people that showed up in Miami. I have to do that. There's a lot of pictures out there. On Instagram, follow us on Instagram, LA_flights live, and you'll see the pictures there a little later.
Well, I flew an L-1011 to Hawaii a long time ago, but then the last flight to Maui was on an Omni Air DC-10.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. I thought that was yours. Very cool.
We can say it was.
Just seeing some pictures from Max. He's showing me the model plane store he's talking about. I saw a pretty cool, he showed me a pretty cool DC-10 Hawaiian. And I was like, wasn't that the one that Kevin flew on? Because he famously flew on the DC-10 to Hawaii. But he flew on an Omni. And we've seen Omni before.
We've seen it. Yep, we've seen
Omni.
it.
They're
March
the
Air
ones,
Force
Yeah,
Base.
March Air Force. They do the cargo runs to March.
We've seen the 767 here at LAX, maybe a few times. Maybe like a
really?
handful of times. Yep.
That's a nice obscure airline.
Shaban, new platinum plane member. Let's take a look. Shaban celebrating 24 months in first class. Delighted to hear the curly-haired man called
Hey, yeah, that's true. I do have curly hair. Hang on, we'll show my curly hair. There they are, the curls. They're all crazy though. Thank you, Shaban, for 24 months. Another viewer being introduced to the platinum plane. Very nice. Thank you, Shaban, so much for the continued support there. It's always good to see you on the chat. Captain Kim says that there's a vegan mayo.
There's a what?
Vegan mayo.
Tell him he can keep it.
He said, "Oh, okay. We can hear you."
Huh?
He can hear you.
Yeah, there you go. Captain Kim, you can keep it. I don't want it. But then again, I don't like any mayonnaise, so that's alright.
I wouldn't figure that there would be somewhere like that. It's really cool.
It's right by the airport.
Was it busy?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Maybe we'll do some plane spotting.
Let's take a look. We have the Southwest flight flying in from Las Vegas. That's Southwest 702, arriving 7 minutes late. Let's go for the one on runway 24 left. We have this one on the roll. And let me give you some flight info for this one. It's going to Sacramento, California, this one. Southwest 3320, a 737-800. Looks like we're going to have Southwest hour in the next few seconds, next few minutes. We just had one arrive from Vegas. Taking off, we have it flying to Sacramento and lining up. We have it. We have the one lining up heading to Vegas. There you go, Southwest 1854, flying to Vegas. All right, let's take a look. We'll zoom into this guy right here.
Stuff.
Did you get anything else?
Yeah, I got something for Caps. Captain Kim. Captain
Oh,
Kim.
okay.
And I got Kevin something.
Peter,
Yes.
I just realized I misspoke about our reunion. Our last time was not JFK; it was Apple Valley.
Ah, that's the
Because I
last time.
forgot because we go to Apple Valley straight after JFK. So we're actually the last time all of us, actually, all four of us were together, was at the Apple Valley Air Show. And
Okay, there you go. Apple Valley Air Show. So Kevin fired, giving us the wrong dates a few minutes ago.
that's for our new people. That's our busiest time of the year. It's like a trifecta because we go from the meet and greet, then we go straight into UN Week, or the other way around.
Yeah, no, first is the,
that's it.
the anniversary.
Meet and greet. UN Week and then Apple Valley Air Show. It's like all that happens like within I think a 6-week period of
Yes.
time.
Yeah, uh-huh.
At this rate, the entire year is busy because I mean we've gone from Minneapolis to Miami to Alaska to LAX, all in the span of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So.
And then Burbank.
And then Burbank. We're gonna have to take the show to Burbank pretty soon.
For Portos, though.
Portos,
The
hey,
airport.
I'll take
At
it.
the
We'll do it. We'll do a live stream from inside the Portos. Maybe they give us a free sandwich or something.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're gonna get comments again.
Oh my goodness.
Peter, this is not a show about food. It's about plane spotting.
Oh, that's true. Oh, we can't talk about
food is
pens
really-
either.
Yeah, we're gonna get those emails. All right, let's go for the
special effects again.
A321 as we stick with the planes, right? As we stick with the planes. Let's take a look. Who do we have? And it's heading to San Francisco. Delta's 2267. 55-minute flight, just about an hour, maybe 55 minutes. 293 nautical mile flight to SFO. The aircraft delivered in 1993, 32 years of age.
You don't see many firecrackers on the East Coast, do you?
No. East Coast a lot,
Right.
yeah. Firecrackers, that's the nickname that we gave the A319 a long time ago. Looks like we have an A321neo entering taxiway Echo as we have, looks like an early afternoon rush. Delta 1696 flying to Vegas. Looks like they're using the A321neos to Vegas.
I always need help with that seatbelt.
Ken Miller asking. Ken Miller is an All Access VIP member. Are we going to be live tomorrow? Yes, if I make my flight. Now, there's only one flight, non-stop, to Anchorage, and that's the one I'm flying on. The what's the something flight number, something or rather, leaving at 7:55 p.m.
Yes.
Pacific.
Yeah, I think it's like Alaska flight. I want to say like maybe it's 138,
Yeah,
198, something like that. It leaves at like 7:50 p.m.
Okay, well, there's only one non-stop flight
a day
from LAX, and I'm on it tonight. And if I miss my flight, then I'll have no choice. I'll be forced to postpone the start of the Anchorage edition. My plan is to make that flight. I have yet to pack because I am packed this morning to do the show today from LAX. The bonus one more day. It's Alaska 193 leaving at 7:50 p.m. And yeah, one flight a day. If I miss it, I will cross my fingers. Hopefully there's an open seat for tomorrow's flight. If not, then
Oof.
don't miss the flight.
You should try and miss it.
Yeah.
try and miss it. That's what we're doing right now, Josh. So if I miss my flight, no Anchorage special. Are you ready? No Anchorage special.
Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. I had things planned for you when you arrive.
Kevin's face. Oh my goodness,
No,
Kevin,
don't.
you work so hard. We have, listen, we have so many surprise. Well, we have a few good surprises. Okay, lined up for you guys for our Anchorage edition, and don't miss it. We're gonna have so much fun. Surprises. We're gonna see incredible planes. The scenery. It's gonna be beautiful. The backdrop of runway 33. With the
You're going to be on
takeoffs.
top of the world, in a way.
Literally. So we can't listen. Okay, so that's a good spill the beans. Teaser. Say that again, Kevin.
You're going to be practically on top of the world when you go up there.
There you go. Now that is a perfect way to tease the upcoming surprise in the next few days. Anchorage edition. We can't wait. But I gotta make the flights. Gotta make the flight.
Special guest Mario the Moose.
Special guest Mario the Moose. We don't want that one though. Hey, I saw a message a few minutes ago from someone saying that there's a delicious seafood place in Anchorage. I wonder if that viewer can send me
Seafood.
that message again. Yeah, I saw a message like a few minutes. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, Peter, why didn't you save the message? Someone talking about seafood in Anchorage. I'll definitely go to that location in the next few days if I make my flights.
I think the closest you're going to get to seafood is going to Taco Bell and ordering a fish taco.
Kevin. High hopes from the executive producer. Thank you for the high hopes, Kevin.
Maybe in Alaska they do.
Jeez Louise. So that's one person thinking I'm not going to make my flight. Thanks, Kevin. Captain Kim, second, says, not me. I don't think you're going to make your flight, Peter. Well, thanks, Captain Kim. Thank you, Kevin.
All the odds makers in Vegas right now have you at 8-1. So
8-1. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Albatross 14 says no chance. Also, although I was on a tight schedule yesterday in Miami after the show, we went long yesterday. We went into overtime, and I have to say, I made my flight with 5-10 minutes to spare.
wow, a whole 5 to 10 minutes to
Yep.
spare. Boy,
I made my flight. That's
I
a
lost the
success.
bet on that one.
That's a success. I'll take it. 5 minutes to spare yesterday.
Were you really that close?
Yeah, it was like a few minutes. I think it was like 20. Yeah.
Jeez, man.
15, 20 minutes to spare.
Yeah.
Check, check. All right, and your mic is unmuted, Peter. Let's see. Oh, it's not. Oh, there you go. Now
Test,
it is.
test.
There you go. All right, guys. I'll go on camera. There's the producer. Let's see. I want to go and run and do a quick errand before Peter's flight because he needs it before his flight. So I want to go do a quick errand. I think this is it for me because I won't be back in time for the ending. So this is it, guys. Thank you so much for listening to our ramblings, really.
Today, listen, listen. All right, listen. I know for a fact that we're going to be getting all those complaints, all those emails.
It was a big podcast episode.
It's a tomfoolery day. Listen.
And we even had Yoko on. I mean, Captain Kim on.
So listen, it was a tomfoolery day, okay? I know you guys want to hear the planes and stuff. Today we were talking about coffee. We were talking about all this and that. It's my 20,000th day in a row being live, okay? Give us a break. We're having fun. It's a tomfoolery. It's almost like a peak.
I was supposed to leave an hour after we started.
Yeah.
Right.
So we just kept it going, okay? So listen, we're usually talking about the planes today. We're having fun, okay? I hope that's okay. We'll be back to business in the next few shows. Tomorrow, hopefully, talking about the planes. More of a professional broadcast. Tomfoolery, okay, today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm still on. I'm still going to be live, okay? We're still going to see.
I'm going, though.
This guy's going to go. But
I've got to go, too. I have to go and pack.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to pack. Okay.
I got to do that, too, but I'm staying out here. My goodness. Okay, Kevin, thank you so much for keeping us company. That's
have
the
a
exact
safe flight, Kevin.
Okay.
You have a safe flight. You take care of yourself.
Max will still keep you company for a while.
Okay, that's nice.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right.
Kevin, thank you. Have a safe flight. I'm not going to see you until 2 weeks from now, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kevin, will have a safe flight, my friend.
Hopefully.
Joshua, thank you for the errands.
Yes.
Because I need something for
No,
tomorrow.
I gotta go run, guys. I gotta go run. But thank you so much. And I want to be on here. I wish I could go to Anchorage, but see, I got it. I got the seatbelt. I wish I could go to Anchorage, but I'm gonna be here whenever he goes live in LA next time, and hopefully the next shows I'm planning to be on here for more often.
Excellent. Okay, thank you, Kevin. Have a safe flight. Thank you, Josh. And let's get to the planes after
guys.
3 hours of live show. Let's get to the planes.
Bye.
My goodness.
Bye.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, let me get comfortable here now that the... let's see, we're going to get the mic hooked up because we need some ATC chatter, right? We love the ATC chatter.
3697, yeah.
There you go. I think that sounds a little better, right? Let me know if you guys can hear the ATC sound. Look at that. We've been live for just about 2.5 hours, and we have more than 2,000 likes. That's an incredible number. I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you so much, LA Flights House. LA Flights family, the best. We'll go for the next arrival in the next few moments. Oh my goodness, as I get the iPad charged. Do we have an estimated takeoff time for Emirates, please? That's going to be the one more plane for today. If it's delayed, I think my hard cutoff time. The hard cutoff time for today's live show will be 4 p.m. I will not be able to stay 1 second after 4 p.m. If I want to make that Anchorage edition...
Transfer to 50 LA Tower.
If I want to make that Anchorage special, we have to leave immediately after 4 p.m. And Peter's going to be rushing. Let's take a look. We have the 767-400. This one flying to JFK. A journey of 2,100 nautical miles. Just about 2,151. I think I hear a plane coming in. I think we have a big one. We have Delta Airlines 773 flying in from JFK. Okay, so we have one coming in, one flying in from JFK, and this one heading out. A 6. Wow. Yeah, I'm telling you, the headwind right now, if you're flying west, is pretty impressive right now in a bad way. When I was flying in to Los Angeles yesterday night, the captain over the speakerphone told everyone that we had a 100 knot headwind, adding an entire hour to the flight. So the 767 coming in should have been a 5-hour flight-ish, 5 hours and change. Today, 6 hours.
24 left, line up and wait. Ground start at 842, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, so it's 842.
Delta 939 Heavy, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 939 Heavy, LA Tower, right here. 87 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, LA 70.
Delta 939 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, that is the Captain Canmobile. Let's go to the 767-400 on taxiway Echo. Let's take a look. We'll see if we have any messages to get to. I think it's Brian who sent the message, right? Brian says, okay, so Anchorage Seafood Restaurant, 3 minutes from the airport. Norton Sound Seafood House. Oh, it's inside the airport. Do I have to cross the, do I have to pass security for that? Hopefully not. Jeez Louise, I'm going to feel really bad if I have to cross security to access that restaurant. Well, there you go, Brian. Thank you so much for the update, my friend. We appreciate that. We have Cheryl Hansel, All Access VIP member, sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, Josh, Kevin. Josh, you look great. Have a safe trip to Anchorage. Love the LA Flights family. Well, we'll love you back, Cheryl. Thank you so much for being with us. And, of course, always top of the line member on this channel. Thank you so much for that. We have John Lindsay sending us a $5 super chat, loving the LA Flights family. It's more than planes on LA Flights, more than planes. Tony Kumarov sending us a $2 super chat, saying hello to everyone and asking, is that Josh? Yes, that was Josh. Josh kept us company, and we hope to see him more and more as the days and weeks go by. We have Dustin Jackson, a $5 super chat. Happy Sunday, LA Flights. Welcome to the bonus one more show, my friend.
Helicopter 8 November Hotel traffic departing 24 left to Heavy 767 report inside. For 8 November Alpha, approved cautionary turbines, make sure 150 feet or below now. Delta 773 Heavy at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, Victor, cross, runway 24 left and ground point 65, Delta 773.
Okay, I think we can see the 747. We have Korean 11.
Contact ground point 65.
Left, Victor, cross 24 left and ground point 65 today, Southwest 215.
Okay, let's take a look. I think we have Korean 11 getting pretty close to us. We have Detlef Guess. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. We want to give you a good warm welcome, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Sending us a $2 tip. We appreciate that. Thank you for the help. Let's go for Air Tahiti Nui. This one flying in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle International in Paris, France, Air Tahiti 7. Yes, please. What you do last time? Yeah, that's great. Sure. Oh, looks like Korean 11 is 52 minutes away. Okay, I thought it was getting a little closer to us. Sorry about that. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for the update. We have Carrick. There you go. Carrick Gibbs using the blue hour and the 787 emoji. Those are emojis, fun emojis, exclusive for the channel members to use. Let's take a look. We're gonna stay with the 787 for just a few more seconds until it crosses runway 25 left. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I can't wait to give you a big shout out. Thank you for watching LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. Stay tuned. Tomorrow, the Anchorage edition starts. If I make my flight. A rising sun. I love the message. I love LA Flights. Thank you so much, Rising Sun. Thank you so much for being with us. Saying hello to everyone. Good vibes. We have Eric saying hello from Austria. Good to see you, friend. Let's go for the cool bus. Not the cool Max, it's the cool bus. Let's take a look. We have Ken Miller watching in Oregon. Nice, my friend. We have Jonas95 watching in Islas Canarias. We have Solid States right around the corner. My goodness, Huntington Beach, California. Well, actually, more than a little bit. More than a little away from, let's say, a corner, but, you know, Solid State. You know what I mean. Good vibes. Local viewer here in LA. We have Melina joining us and in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much. Just dropping off a whole bunch of snacks for our viewers in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Melina. We have Nanita Aiton watching in Melbourne, Australia. We have Monica watching in Columbus, Ohio. Good to see you. Let's take a look. We have Brian of Oregon. Okay, so Brian, right? Norton House of Seafood is at the South Terminal near Concourse B. I will try my best to make it. But you know, hopefully, I can go without passing security there, my friend. We have G-Man Airspace watching in Charlotte, North Carolina. We love Charlotte. We can't wait to take the show there as we continue the U.S. tour. Tony Kumarov, good to see you, friend, watching in Tennessee. We have Rick Dates watching in New York. And I love the New York edition t-shirt on your YouTube profile picture. We appreciate the LA Flights pride. David watching in Miami. Good vibes. I wonder, is this the David that stopped by yesterday? Maybe, right? Let me know, okay, David? If not, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. And can't wait to find out if this is the David that showed up yesterday. We have Randall Fountain. Randall watching in Fountain Hills, Arizona. Good to see you, friend. Thanks so much for watching. We have Russell watching in England. Very nice. Thank you so much for joining us. We have hold on a minute. Let me get this right. A856 watching in the Emerald Isle. We appreciate that. Julia watching in Dublin, Ohio. Loving the Pan Am 747. We have KET watching in Sydney, Australia. We have Anthony watching in Tokyo. Watching in Tokyo, watching LA flights and enjoying some breakfast. We have Gene watching in Tucson, Arizona. We have Michelle watching in Indio, California. We have Mimi in Toronto. Your name gives it away. Yes, it does. We have Sarah Fairclough. Good to see ya. Perfect way to end the weekend. Sarah, don't miss. Oh my goodness, we're kind of matching. Are you ready? I'm wearing my Banana Plane hoodie, okay? Banana Plane Pride. Banana Club Pride. Deanna Sanders watching in Bristol, England. Good to see a friend. We have LETH watching in San Francisco. Gray and gloomy in NorCal right now. We have the Simulator watching in sunny Simi Valley. Good to see a friend. Robert watching in Cleveland, Ohio. We have Eggs Plane 12 watching in San Francisco. A Rising Sun watching in Detroit, the other side of the U.S. I keep hearing that we have lots of viewers. Are you ready? Lots of viewers. A big LA Flights family in Detroit. We have L1000 watching in icy, snowy and icy Hartford, Connecticut. Good to see you, Alan. I appreciate the PayPal super chat the past few days, my friend. As you know, it helps the channel tremendously when you use PayPal. Thank you, Al. I know you know, my friend. We have Network watching in Eastern Malibu. Let's take a look. David, yeah, there you go, man. There you go. I love that you're watching, my friend. Good. A big hello to Miami. Big hello to you, David. We have Rico watching in France. We have Titanic 101. Slightly chilly Houston. Flew back home yesterday via Frontier. We had a rough landing. Oh my goodness. We have B Moore watching in Virginia Beach. We have Renee tuning in. Good to see you, Renee, watching in Austria. A big wave back to you. Thank you so much for watching. We have Mark watching in rainy, wet Beantown. Are you ready? Snowy, no, not snowy. It's icy, right? Icy. Cat Mom 17 watching in snowy Northeast Ohio. We have Jackie tuning in. Thank you for watching. We have Bradley all the way in the UK. Actually, not in the UK. Tell us where you're at right now. I think you did like a weekend getaway, something like that, right? Thamaida watching in Germany. Good to see you, Thamaida. We appreciate you watching. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Julio says, I saw you yesterday in Miami. Now you're seeing us here at our home base of LAX. Tomorrow, Julio, we're going to Alaska. We have Shoban watching in Ireland. We have Lodux watching in Milan, Italy. Oh my goodness, beautiful Italy. Are you ready? W Panda LH747 saying hello from the cold Netherlands right now. Samuel watching in Switzerland. Love to see the LA Flights family. Linear Drift. Have you ever caught a rejected takeoff? Yes, in fact. And one of them was a C-17 Globemaster during UN week at JFK. Bradley back home in the UK. Good to know that, friend. Back from Copenhagen this afternoon. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the Captain Canmobile on Taxiway Echo. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Let's see. Pronunciation. Oh my goodness, Chauvin. Pronounced with a V. Chauvin. Chauvin. Jeez Louise. I think Josh told me about this one too. Chauvin. Jeez Louise. Thank you for the help. Linear Drift watching in Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you so much for watching. We have Sean watching in Iowa. Let's take a look. Lots of viewers out here, you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Marcelo Nantes sending us a Brazilian Real super chat. That's equivalent to about a, oh my goodness, correct me if I'm wrong. Like is it like a $3 super chat? I think, right? Something like that, right? Marcelo, we appreciate that. Thank you for the help. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live. Oh my goodness, Austin, Texas. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. I was like, wait a minute, Renee's not in Austria. Austin, Texas. I'm sorry. There you go. As we welcome in the LA Flights family. Renee, thank you so much for that. I'm so sorry about that. I should have known. We might have a turn and burn by the Captain Ken Mobile. Oh, look at this. There you go. Turn and burn. This one flying to JFK Delta 958. Delayed flight. A turn and burn. This one was supposed to take off at 9:58 a.m. this morning. A big delay for Delta 958. Was supposed to take off at 9:30. Correction, 9:30. So it's the race between this one and the 767-400 that took off a few minutes ago. Let's go for the little Avianca right now at Tom Bradley International. Hopefully this one takes off via the north side. Let's take a look. Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds tuning in. We have Carrick Gibbs. There you go, using that turn and burn emoji. We have Tiny. Are you ready? Tiny Tunes 1 watching from the MSC terminal at LAX. There you go. Thank you for watching LA Flights, my friend. Emmett watching in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let's take a look. Okay, little Avianca there. We have a little E175 about to touch down, about to land. And listen, okay, Alaska, we're talking a lot about this. We're trying to build as much hype as we can for the Anchorage special. As Kevin said a few minutes ago, you know, we're planning on a few surprises, okay? You're going to love Anchorage. You're going to absolutely love it, okay? And it starts in less than 24 hours. If I make my flight, let me show you a small teaser of what we will see, a little bit of what we will see in the next few hours, less than 24 hours from now. It's happening very soon, less than 24 hours. We have a banana plane taxiing towards us. I think this is our first banana plane of the entire day. Can you believe it? The first one. There you go, look at this. We have Stefan says, my favorite spot is Anchorage. Anchorage edition. And listen, we're going to try our best. Depending on how successful it is this week, we're going to try our best to come back sooner rather than later. Okay, go back to Anchorage sooner rather than later. So we can't wait for that. Let's take a look. We have Joe says, my son is stationed in Anchorage. Well, there you go. Thank you, Joe, for watching. Friendly Forester says, don't forget the Moose, Mario the Moose. Hopefully we don't see Mario the Moose during our shows. If we see Mario, expect a small delay until Mario, you know, leaves the area. Daniel, good to see you, my friend. If I haven't said good afternoon to you yet, I apologize. Good to see you, friend, and thank you for watching LA Flights. A big thank you to the Banana Club. Right now, we have the first, who knows, maybe even only banana plane of today's live show. We are expected to be live for the next 2 hours. Our cutoff time is 4 p.m. So this could be the only banana plane that we see. Who knows? Maybe even for the next week. And I am wearing the Banana Plane hoodie, right? Channeling some Banana Club vibes. As we see this one get a move on, we have Ann Wilson. You're the first one to strike. Good to see you, Ann. We have Network. Thank you so much. We have Ballycat, Friendly Forester. We have Melina, Paul Bowden, Aaron Adams. We have the Simulator. We have John Sullivan. We have Sarah Fairclough, KWJ, sending us those Banana Supers. Thank you so much, Banana Club. You guys rock. What do we have? I think we have like an exec jet coming in. Let's see, who do we have? Nope, not an exec jet. This a CRJ. Flying in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. There you go. We just had a viewer from Oklahoma, right? Banana Club continues. We have Simon. Thank you, Simon. We appreciate that. Sending us the New Zealand banana. We have Spooky Cindy Favorite sending us a British banana. Thank you, Spooky. We have Susie55. Thank you, as always, Banana Club. Banana Club, you guys rock. The CRJ 700 wearing sunscreen. This one ready for the California sun.
S285 Romeo, hold short off runway 24 left at Victor.
There you go. Look at this. Let's say we have, okay, so it's a big YouTube name, okay? So it's HI96734 Honolulu. Says Anchorage, my favorite. 747s, the Dreamliners, and Marty the Moose. I mean, Mario the Moose. And we don't really see the Dreamliners, but oh my goodness, we see so many 747s. Dreamlifters, there you go, that's it. Dreamlifters, so that was a typo, not the Dreamliners, but the Dreamlifters. Starts tomorrow. Hey, by the way, you know something? This is a message for anyone that tracks the planes, okay? So listen, if you find out, okay, that a special rare plane is landing at Anchorage, please let me know. Send me a message via Instagram. That's going to be the easiest way to get a hold of me, okay? Instagram, LA_flights live, LA_flights live. If you guys see while I'm sleeping or something, or let's say the show ended, okay? And I'm back at the hotel room, I'm going to be pretty close to the airport. So if you find out that the Dreamlifter is on its way, I'm going to rush to the airport and we're going to capture it live, okay? So you let me know if you see one of these special, you know, weird flights, including a Dreamlifter, hey, Peter, go to the airport. You got a big one coming in. I'll do that, okay? So we might be live multiple times, more than one time every day. Maybe. There's a possibility. So let me know, LA_flights live. There's a link on the live chat right now. There's a link that will take you directly to our official social media pages. And please let me know, okay? I'm going to count on you. I'm going to trust on you, okay? Thank you guys so much. We don't want to miss any of these rare planes. All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have a Delta Airlines 737 on the move. Easiest way to get a hold of PETA is on Instagram.
24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
24 left of Victor to ground, American.
Delta 2606 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, we'll have a wait, Delta 2606.
Let's take a look. Alicia Gal, you still watching? You're still with us? I want to send you a big thank you. Get ready. Alicia Gal helping me get those winter boots before the Anchorage special. Alicia sending... Get ready. Okay, listen. You know, Alicia Gal, she does so much for the channel. She's so nice. She's super sweet. $100 super chat coming in. And thank you for all that you do for the LA Flights family. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Best in the biz. More than planes. Okay, Alicia Gal sending LA Flights a big one. Big $100 super chat. Alicia, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for the incredible help. As always, please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. That is a big one. Let's take a look at the flight info. This one is heading to Seattle. We have Delta's 2606.
Delta 2119, next left turn.
Next left turn, Delta 2119.
The 2119 traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left and ground, Delta 2119.
Delta 2606, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 260.
Let's take a look. We have JetBlue flying in from Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue 201.
Runway 24 left, line and wait, Delta 858.
JetBlue 201, a 5-hour, 26-minute flight from Fort Lauderdale.
Delta 858, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delta 858, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray. LA Tower, Version 7 Bravo with you, established the approach 24 right.
Version 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Version 7 Bravo.
Big one coming in.
201, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left at Victor, JetBlue 201.
Okay, this one heading all the way to Nashville, Tennessee. We have Delta's 858 to Nashville. And it looks like we have the Virgin Atlantic flight flying in from Heathrow. Landing at about 1 minute. Just about 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Do 201 at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65. Have a good day, Delta 201.
To 858 Heavy, contact, correction, Delta 858, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 858.
All right, let's take a look. We'll go for the next arrival, which is the big A351,000.
On the visual 24 right.
So 479 LA Tower 125010 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 479.
Okay, we're going to stay with the Virgin Atlantic flight. We'll zoom in as it exits the runway, crosses
Virgin
24 left.
Bravo Heavy Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Hey, Yankee, cross 24 left and then ground 65, Virgin 7, Bravo, thank you.
All right, let's take a look. We're going to stay with this one for a bit. Hopefully it doesn't enter the penalty box. We're going to zoom into the new arrival in just a bit. Next arrival coming in, we'll go and take a look. We have... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I think we have a Delta 767. It's a big flight. It's a Delta 767 out of Atlanta, flight 368 to Hawaii, flying at 34,000 feet. It's right above us. I don't think we're going to be able to zoom into it because, you know, believe it or not, we do have a bit of cloud layer on top of us, so we most likely won't be able to zoom into it. Just a fun fact, I guess. Delta 757-200, another delayed flight, this one. I believe it's because of the snow and ice. More like rain and ice, right? No, wait a minute. No, Boston did get a lot of snow. So this one delayed, I'm assuming because of the weather. Delta 479 flying in from Boston, a 6-hour, 14-minute flight. And Atari Ferrari 757-200. This one was supposed to land at 11 a.m. Pacific time. I love the message. Look at this. We have, I love the message. I'm going to put it up here, okay? We have G-Man Airspace says, Dear LA Flights, thank you for your amazing streams. Thank you for your amazing streams. Your passion and energy bring the magic of aviation to life. I truly appreciate your dedication. Keep those cameras rolling and planes soaring. Best G, thank you so much. My goodness, that was such a kind message, okay? And thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. And listen, all this crazy bonkers stuff that we do, you know, travel to all these places, you know, go live literally every single day. It's for you, okay? For you, the LA Flights family. LA Flights, more than planes, okay? I can't stress that enough. We're more than planes, we're one big family. G-Man Airspace, I love that. That's great, I love that message. SkyWest, Little E175 up next. SkyWest 4099 flying in from Reno, Nevada, arriving 20 minutes late. Let's take a look. Thank you to gosh. We have Starlux over Thousand Oaks, lands in 15 minutes. We haven't seen Starlux in quite a while. Well, we'll see it in a few moments. There you go, Renee. Are you ready? We are more than planes. We are planes, pens, trains, and coffee. I'll take that any day of the week. We have Mary sending us a $5 super chat. My son is an aviator mechanic at Anchorage. He has been telling me about, let's see, the volcano, right? It's level 7. 7 miles. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Okay, so I know what you're talking about, right? It's the threat level of the volcano, right? Near Anchorage, 7 miles west of Anchorage. I've seen the news. Are you ready? I've seen the news, and yes, it's a pretty high threat level. Hopefully Peter doesn't get stranded there, okay? We need Peter back here in Los Angeles. But listen, we'll be there. Are you ready? We'll be there in Anchorage, and we'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Contact ground point 65.
78 miles. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. 78 miles west. Thank you, Mary, for the update. Not 7, 78. Couple of 757s on taxiway Echo. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, let me zoom in. Let's take a look. Okay, so the one on the left side of the screen, the one on the left, flying to Kona. The one on the right just arrived, flying in from Boston after a big delay. Looks like Southwest Airlines lining up.
Lost 1144, late tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 1144.
Southwest 3043 flying to Houston, Texas. Jeff Walker says, "Oh, I love the coffee. I'm not a big coffee drinker, but Jose in Miami got me addicted to Cuban espresso. My goodness, cortadito. I'm actually craving some right now. Jeez Louise. Robert, good to know you're watching, my friend. We love your viewership." Robert says, Atari Ferrari. There you go. Couple of them. 757s on taxiway Echo. We'll stay with the Southwest, heading to Houston, Texas. A 1,200 nautical mile flight. Actually, hold on a minute. We're going to see this. We have 3 757s. Not 2. Not 1, not 2, but 3 of them. Look at that. What is this, Atlanta? Delta Hour on LA flights. Nanita 18 asking, how many days will we be in Anchorage? I'm thinking 3 days, okay? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I fly back to Los Angeles Wednesday night, okay? But I might, depending on how successful the shows are, meaning minimal tech hiccups, right? A lot of people tuning in. Depending on how successful the shows are, we might stay an extra day on Thursday. The one more day on Thursday. As of right now, it's 3 days, Monday through Wednesday. We might add 1 more day. Starlux, 10 minutes away. Can't wait to see it.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 311.
Delta 715, LA tower, 924 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 715.
Let's take a look. Where's this one going? Flying to Atlanta, we have Delta 715 heading to the ATL.
Delta 715, we're waiting for 2 departures off the south side.
Delta 715.
Okay, there you go. Looks like the 75 will have to wait a few extra minutes. Let's take a look. We have Lungtura Cientia says, greetings, LA Flights community. Someone gifted me a channel membership a couple days ago, and with a membership, and I wanted to say thank you. There you go. Very nice. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for sending the thanks. Yeah, it might be free to you, right? As you know, but someone out there, right, when they gift, they're paying for it, right? They pay real money for that. So thank you so much, whoever gifted. Longtura Cientia. Peter McKinney, Peter in Frankfurt. Good to see you, my friend. Willkommen. Willkommen zu LA Flights.
2914 visual 24 right.
2914 LA
Matilda peeking in. Matilda, your plane. Are you ready? Matilda, your plane coming in just a bit. Hey, Matilda, oh my goodness. Now that I remember, thank you so much for the PayPal that you sent us, okay? Yesterday. We appreciate that, okay? I'm so sorry. Yesterday was just so hectic. So I am sorry for not sending you a big thank you, Matilda. $20 super chat coming in. Matilda, thank you, okay? Big thank you.
That's 24 left, 2165 left, left 44 good.
We have Dan tuning in. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We are in the well. I shouldn't say middle because I actually don't know when the U.S. tour will end. Dan, we are. Well, we have the U.S. tour going. We were just in Minneapolis. We were in Miami yesterday. We are back home at our LAX home base today, and we're going to Alaska tomorrow. As we fly across the country, east, west, north, everywhere, to bring the planes on LA flights. Korean 11, thank you for the update. We have Korean 11. That's a big 747-8 over 1,000 notes.
Del Rey, need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 715.
All right, clear for takeoff. The one heading to Atlanta, Delta 715.
LA Tower, Delta 422 heavy, right off the 4 right.
Delta 422 heavy, LA Tower number 2, 12510, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 422 heavy, 24 right, clear to land.
American 1480, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, American 1480.
American 1480, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, going to ground, American 1480, good day.
Delta 715, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Going to departure, Delta 715, we'll see you.
Okay, we have a couple big ones. I think we have the 767 on final. Delta 422 flying in from Honolulu. A 767 flying 5 hours to LAX. We'll zoom out. We'll leave the little E-175. Oh, let's take a look. Come on, we gotta find it. Come on, we gotta find it. Camera's tired. The camera hasn't had a rest in the past 2 months. Oh, come on. Come on, camera. Jeez Louise.
N14, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and ground 65.
Jeez Louise, bear with me. Gotta do one thing here.
Tower, Southwest 1871,
West 1871 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, preceded by heavy 767. Wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1871.
Airport Ops, the best seat in the house. And Friendly Forester, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Peter's gonna have to run to the REI store. You know something? Let's see. Oh my goodness, hold on, bear with me, bear with me.
Delta 422 Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Turn left, cross 24 left, over to ground, Delta 422 Heavy.
Wow, there you go. That's nice. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. Listen, you guys. Oh my goodness. As I take a quick breather, okay? We haven't rested in 2 months. Listen, Friendly Forester, thank you so much for the winter boot fund. And listen, also a big thank you to Ashley. Are you still watching, Ashley? Ashley sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. I get to withdraw that instantly. Okay, I get to fuel up this massive LA Flights mobile, or I can withdraw it and go get some boots for the Anchorage edition. And Ashley helping us out, and of course Friendly Forester. The name says grumpy, but it's a friendly Forester. There you go. Thank you, LA Flights family. I hope Ashley is still watching. If not, I'll give you a good shout out the next time I see you. Big plane alert. Let's go for the one. Let's see, doing the turn right now. Bear with me. Let's see if I can find it. Should be right around here on the other side of... Yeah, there you go. Is this Starlux?
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
I think so.
65, good day, Southwest 1871.
Oh no, it's not Starlux, it's Eva. Okay, I'll take it.
Tower.
Still from Taipei?
7. There's some FOD in front of us on the taxiway. We could take 24 left at Romeo. Or excuse me, yeah, Romeo.
Delta 867, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
24 left at Romeo, line up and wait, Delta 867.
City ops, LA ground.
I kind of want to go see this.
Copy FOD on Romeo and Echo, is that correct?
Yeah, just north of it.
Okay, so Airport Ops, gonna get a move on.
It is just a balloon that's kind of slowly floating across the taxiway.
Oh, I see it. I wonder if it's one of these Valentine's Day balloons. We saw a whole bunch of them the other day.
Can you take Romeo?
Yeah, we're running numbers.
Delta 867, 1250 at Niner, Arnav Del Rey, running 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left at Romeo, Arnav Del Rey, Delta 867.
Frontier 2342, let me know when you're ready.
Wilco, Frontier Flight 2342.
Wow, there you go. Look at that. Another balloon, and it's a heart, right? One of these Valentine's Day balloons.
The 012 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 0130. Hey, Tower for Frontier Flight 2342. It looks like Ops just picked that balloon up. We'd like to continue for full length 24 left.
Frontier 2342, continue to the full length.
Continuing full length, Frontier Flight 2342.
And ground up 3 at bottom neighborhood.
Op 03, thanks. Frontier 2342, okay. Are you ready for the full length?
Affirmative, Frontier Flight 2342.
Balloon drama today at LAX.
Frontier 2342 on 824 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 2342.
Delta 867, contact SoCal departure.
No departure, Delta 867.
Frontier 2342, 12509, Arnav Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
That's pretty close. Look at that.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier Flight 2347.
Certainly looks like it to the naked eye.
Los Angeles Tower, Korean Air 01 on ILS 24 right, 10 DME.
Korean 011, heavy LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, preceded by heavy 777, 1250 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Korean Air 01.
Frontier 2342, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Frontier Flight 2347, good day.
I'll go for the 747.
Eva 012 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65.
Eva's still on the runway. Eva's still on the runway, but I'm expecting it to exit any second now, and it's making the turn as we speak. Eva is leaving the runway.
The tower, Delta 2272, visual 24 right.
Delta 2272, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, preceded by heavy 747 on the 2-mile final, 1250 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2272.
All right, let's take a look. Are you ready? If you haven't, if you're not hungry now, you might be in the next few seconds. Are you ready? This is why we trust the MAX. Trust the Max. Get ready. Oh my goodness. You ready, Max? You know, today, right, it's a tomfoolery day on LA flights. We're not really taking ourselves too seriously after, especially such a busy marathon we've been having across the country. So it's a pizza party type of day. Go for it, Max.
Left turn, cross runway 24 left,
Look at that.
165,
Look at the man. Look at the stylish man. Ooh, my goodness. Look at that. Now that is a delicious pizza from my favorite pizza shop here in Los Angeles. Look at that. It's a massive pie. Trust the Max. If you're not hungry now, let me know. Did you just get hungry? Jeez Louise. Look at that. Now this is why Hyperzoom was invented. Look at that. Beautiful. Now that is delicious. There you go. Oh my goodness. Now this is why we got the Hyperzoom camera. There you go. Thanks, Max. There you go. Kevin and Max. Kevin, Max 39. Trust the Max. And the food truck's open too. Look at this. It's lunchtime on LA flights on this tomfoolery day that we have right here for you guys today. It's a tomfoolery day today. A lot of laughs. Kevin doing a lot of cat sounds. Doing a lot of trumpets. And a big thank you to you, Robert. I just got it, my friend. Robert, RWBJR. There you go. We're building up that winter boot fund. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way to help us, my friend. Thank you, Robert. We got it, my friend. Confirmed. We're going to zoom in to the next one. There you go. Suze is here for the cat sounds. More of that. I think we have the cat sounds. No? What do you think? Degas, how many sound effects do we have? Now we have them forever. We're going to be zooming into the next heavy. It looks like an A350 arriving in just a bit.
Contact ground point 65.
Left turn here.
Asiana 204 flying in from Seoul.
2272. Right, Charlie, 762 inbound on the visual, 24 right.
Legion 762, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, preceded by a heavy Airbus, 1240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right.
Let's take a look. We have Finnair. Oh my goodness, Mike. Finnair arriving in the next 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't think I'll be able to stay for that one, my friend. The only reason why we're not going to stay for that one is that the reason is we need to end. We need to end at 4 p.m. max. Okay, sooner than that would be perfect. But we can't be live for 1 second after 4 p.m. I have to start packing packing up the show, and then I have to run to the apartment and put everything back into my suitcases and our special camera bags, etc., etc. My flight tonight leaves at 7:50 p.m. Pacific time. I have to be at the airport no later than 6:30 p.m. Pacific.
Line up only 24 left, WestJet 1511.
If I miss my flight tonight, are you ready? The Anchorage edition will be postponed. We have Allison Bowers. Look at this, a 3-year channel member sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Loving the tomfoolery today. Great to see Josh. Don't miss your flight. Peter. I know, right? That's exactly what we were talking about. If there's only one non-stop flight from LAX to Anchorage, and that's the one I'm on, Alaska 193. If I miss it tonight, well, I gotta cross my fingers. Hopefully there's an open seat on tomorrow's flight. If not, then we're gonna have to reschedule the Anchorage edition.
Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 1143 visual, 24 right.
WestJet 1511, 1250 at Biner, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, WestJet 1511.
Southwest 3250 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line of away, Southwest 3250.
Left 1143 LA Tower, wind 250 at Biner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 1143.
Imran says, so he's going to Anchorage today. Yes, I am. Today we are, tonight I fly to Anchorage. And we'll have the start of the Anchorage edition tomorrow. I'm thinking start time of around 10 a.m. Alaska time. 10 a.m. Alaska time. Alaska's 1 hour behind Pacific time. So it's, 9 a.m. Anchorage, 10 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Excuse me, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Come on, Peter, get this right. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Alaska time. Let's take a look. Francis, are you ready? Thank you so much, Francis. We appreciate that big super chat coming in on the PayPal. A $50 gift coming in. Anchorage Fund. Buy whatever it takes to keep you warm. Just like the super chat says, we're going to put all that directly into Anchorage. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Francis. That's a big one coming in to the LA Flights PayPal account. And like I said, the best part about PayPal is that we can withdraw that instantly, and I can give it to Enterprise Rent-A-Car or Budget Rent-A-Car, and I can pick up a car or fuel up a car, buy necessary equipment on the spot. We have Mary sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Love your channel. Adding to your Anchorage Gear Fund. Thank you, Mary, for that $5 tip. Thank you. LA Flights family, you guys are the best. Let's take a look. We have Jay. Are you ready? Jay sending us a $10 super chat on PayPal 5 minutes ago. Thank you for everything. Peter, Josh, Kevin, Max, moderators. We are more than planes on LA Flights. Jay says hashtag more than planes. Jay says hashtag team LA Flights. Thank you, Jay. We appreciate that. And we have a super chat coming in from Carnival Frog. You know a thing or two about cold temperatures, my friend. Carnival Frog, 1 minute ago, sending us a $50 super chat for the Winter Boot Fund. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to run after I'm done with the show today. Hopefully, closer to 3:30 instead of 4. But, anytime before 4, right? at 4 p.m. I'm gonna end the show, pack up. I'm gonna run to the gear shop. Okay, it's the winter gear store, and we're gonna get those boots, and we're gonna give you an incredible 3 days, possibly 4. Okay, possibly 4 days from, I guess you can say, Winter Wonderland, Anchorage. Okay, we can't wait for that. We can't wait to give that to you. 3, maybe 4 days from Alaska. Let's take a look. We'll continue tracking the Asiana A350. Let's go to Brian sending us a $5 super chat. Let's take a look. Hey, Peter, I just want you to know that you are a great cameraman, as I hope not to be on the bad list this morning. Are you ready? We love LA flights. Brian, I hope you know I was completely joking this morning, okay, my friend? Completely joking, Brian. We appreciate that, okay? Thank you for being part of our AvGeek family. I was joking. 100%. Or am I just saying that now that you sent that super chat? No, I was joking. I was joking, Brian. Friendly Forester asking, LA has a winter store. Yeah, we have a outdoorsy store called REI. I'm pretty sure it's national. I'm pretty sure it's national. I wonder if it's worldwide. REI. Yeah, really great store. Yeah, I'll get one. Yeah. Sure, I'll take it, yeah. I thought you were going to leave, Kevin. I thought you were going to leave. You don't want to keep losing weight?
Ground left, 43 southbound on for 64 now.
Exactly what I'm doing.
1143, this is Tower.
Goodness, delicious. That's the spot.
Tower Sky West 5734, outside of Kobe on the visual 24 right.
I was 5734, number 2, 12508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, 24 right, clear to land, Sky West 5734.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 3301, visual 24 right.
Southwest 3301, LA Tower, number 3, 12508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3301.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's say we have a super chat coming in from Linear Drift, sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, how do you know? Oh, hey, hold on a minute. I think Airport Off spotting some FOD. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. We'll zoom in. Okay, Linear Drift, thank you so much. Sending us a $5 super chat. A question. Peter, do you know how much weight the paint adds to the planes? Well, not that much. So let's say a big 747, right? And this is according to, just a simple Google search. 747, right? Big plane. Adds around 1,200 pounds, 544 kilograms to the exterior. So that's how much it adds, and that is a lot of paint needed for that 747.
So not that much. I mean, if we're talking about the maximum takeoff weight of a 747-8 being nearly a million pounds, 1,200 pounds of paint. I mean, that's not too shabby, is it? Not too bad. Thank you so much, Linear Drift, for that. I will turn on the ATC chatter. Let's go and take a look at the one that just pushed. Let's see, who do we have? I think we have a few planes going into the gate. Hi.
Hi, Peter.
Oh my goodness, hi,
How are you? All the way from Virginia.
Wow.
We watch you all the time.
My goodness, you guys are wonderful.
Can I just have my daughter stand right there and get a picture with you?
Yeah, absolutely. Come over here.
Her name is Michaela.
Hi. Pretty good.
Thank you. She wants to
You
do
got
air
it.
traffic control.
We live near Washington.
Wow, look at that.
Aviation is her passion. And we've been over here for about an hour. And we're like, let's go talk about it.
There you go. I wish I had some stickers for you guys. My
It's
goodness.
okay.
You guys want to say hi to the viewers? We got a few thousand people watching.
Oh, sure.
Don't be camera shy. Come on.
Oh,
You?
my gosh.
All right, get ready. It's only a few thousand people watching.
Okay. Just stand here.
Yeah, right there's actually. Hold on. Maybe a little.
Backwards.
A little. Yeah, because it's a big telephone. There you go.
Tower 463 visual.
There you go. We have a bit of LA Flight's family over here. Want to send a big shout out to. There you go. Can we get your names again? So it's
I'm Pam.
I'm Michaela. Emily.
Pam, Michaela, and Emily. Thank you so much. Give us a good wave, you guys. You got a lot of people watching.
We love you.
Thank you so much for watching, okay, you guys? And Michaela, you want to be
Air traffic control.
air traffic control. We're going to wish you all the best, okay? Thank you for watching.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye.
It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Anytime.
Hey, you guys, you know, if you want, you can send me that you can send me that picture on Instagram and we'll put it on social media.
Perfect.
If that's okay with you?
Yes.
All right, guys, drive
Thank
safe.
you so much.
I don't have stickers. My goodness, I forgot the stickers. All right, let's take a look. Lots of waves, everyone. Lots of waves on the chat. Loving to meet the LF Flights family. We're gonna zoom into the little E175. We're going to be zooming into the next arrival. We have a flight from Phoenix. And it's an A321 flight 463. We're going to stay with the E175 for just a little bit. And I think we also have a Southwest 737. I think we also have a, what is it, a 757 on the move. This one looks like it's being towed to the remote parking area. They don't need this flight yet. It's 757-200. November 557 North, November Whiskey. So this one delivered 22 years ago to Northwest. Let's go and take a look. There it is, making the left on the taxiway. Let's see, it's not Echo, it's taxiway Delta, heading to remote parking. We have Bradley 10 saying, right guys, it's bedtime now, back to work. So need my beauty sleep. There you go, Bradley. Good vibes to you, friend. Have a good one. Don't miss the Anchorage edition starting tomorrow. If I make my flight, if I don't miss it, we're gonna be live from Alaska starting in less than 24 hours. I think it's less than 20 hours now. 20 hours. We'll be live from Freighter Heaven. Lots of, yes, oh my goodness, Dan says, don't forget the stickers for Anchorage. I have to take lots of stickers. Yes, I keep forgetting to have stickers here in a little, maybe like in a little storage area here at LAX. But for our out of LAX destinations, for example, Miami, we had plenty of stickers to go around. Alaska, you're sure to bet that we will be taking lots of stickers with us. Let's take a look. We have the little E175 on taxiway Echo. We'll go for this one. We have a Delta flight, Delta 465 heading to Honolulu, a 767-300. We'll go for the American. Let's go for it. Let's take a look. I think we have a message coming from Life's Good. Yeah, I'm telling you, Instagram is the best way to reach out to the host. I'll be taking a look at that. Life's Good says, Peter, I sent you an Instagram message pertaining to Anchorage. We'll take a look at that one. Thank you so much, friend. Let's take a look at the flight info for the E175. Let's take a look. We have the SkyWest flight heading to San Jose, California, a 267 nautical mile flight. I'm seeing several heavies. Okay, so the 76 heading to Hawaii, and also the A350-900 flying back to Taipei. This is China Airlines call sign Dynasty. Yes, Dynasty 005. 5,900 nautical mile flight back to Taipei. What about the Lufty? You know something? We haven't really been talking about Lufthansa yet. Peter, Peter, you are in Frankfurt. We should see Lufthansa 457. That's the one heading back to Frankfurt in the next few minutes. I think Lily already on it, and we have an ETA departure time of 3:30 p.m. Hopefully not delayed. Hopefully it takes off at 3:30. Emirates should be taking off at 3:40. Okay, and then we have to end the show because we have a flight to catch. 4 p.m. I'm telling you, I'll say it again, okay? 4 p.m. I don't care even if Air Force One is on final approach. We're going to have to call it a day at 4 p.m. Let's take a look. 4 p.m.
0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65. Go 3124, good night.
man. Thank you so much. Peter in Frankfurt, there you go for the Anchorage Fund. I'll take that any day of the week. Have a safe trip.
Southwest
Will do, my
2643,
friend. Thank you so
turbulence.
much. Okay. Peter in Frankfurt. Let's zoom in to the Southwest Airlines taking, what is that? Is that Echo? Yeah, that's the full length. That's Echo 7. The Southwest flight. And, you know, Eder, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Get ready. You know something, Eder, I'm going to give you the biggest of shout outs right now, my friend. You know, when you guys use PayPal, you know, we avoid the 30% YouTube fees, so we get more of the super chat, okay? Legend in Brazil, Eder, $100 super chat coming in. Boot fund for our favorite host. Cheers from Brazil. Big one. Thank you, LA Flights family. You know, you guys have been helping me out so much. That's why we're able to do these U.S. tours, you guys. Eder in Brazil with a big 50 coming in. Thank you, Eder. Thank you so much. Big one coming in. All right, let's go for the. Let's keep both of these planes in the shot. A 2-for-1 special.
Tower, hello, SkyWest 5368, visual for right.
Southwest 1051, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Southwest 1051.
Minus C5 heavy, wind 250 to 8, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On Neptune, the Ray and clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, that's D005.
SkyWest 5368, LATR caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus departing the inboard, wind 250 to 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Sky.
Let's take a look as Peter works on a few behind the scenes things. We'll go to taxiway Echo. All right, let's take a look, you guys. We have the big 747 flying right above us as we wait for Lufthansa. The Lufthansa 747. We're going to zoom into this guy right here. Let's see if I'm able to spot it. Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Big one, big news. Look at this. As we see this 747, Peter in Frankfurt, Peter McKinney telling us Lufthansa 457, the transponder has been activated. We're going to see that Lufty take off in front of us in the next few moments. There you go. Hold on a minute. Bear with me, bear with me. There you go. Loose wire, that's it. Let's go for the Southwest 737 lining up. And Degas, I wonder if you can give us like a quick check to see if Emirates is on track to take off on time. The host must be enjoying some pizza. Oh my god. Yeah, I did say I'm taking care of a few behind the scenes things. Let's take a look. Oh, let's take. We should have asked. We should have offered some pizza to Pam and Michaela. My goodness. Still 3:35 p.m. There you go. Thank you, Degas. So it's not delayed. At least that. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's see. We have Southwest taking off. This one heading to St. Louis. I was just there. We have Delta Connection. We have a CRJ 700 flying to Tucson, Arizona, lining up as we speak. Danny tuning in. Good to see you, friend. The like is in. You know, I'm going to leave today with the goal. Yes, the goal of 3,000 likes. Can we cross the big 3,000 on the show that, you know, had Josh on the show? We had Josh. It was like the, what did we say? It was like the Beatles reunited, yes? Joshua was here and Kevin was here. Max39 was here. Lots. The four of us together. My goodness. On the show that saw Josh, Kevin, Max, lots of the, you know, some of the LA Flights family as well tuning in, stopping by and saying hi. It's a good day. It's a good vibes type of day. On the one and done show from LAX before our trip to Anchorage, right after our Miami edition. Oh, hold on a minute. Loose wire, loose wire. Bear with me. Loose wire. There you go. Lufty has pushed. Thank you so much, Robert. Okay, we will see Lufthansa taxi in this general direction. Looks like we have another Delta plane pushing. Okay, so the one pushing right now heading to Detroit, Michigan, Delta's 708. That's an A321. The one that's currently being pushed back, okay? The one that is facing eastbound is heading to Salt Lake City. That's another A321neo Delta 1647, leaving, wow, the one heading to Salt Lake City, right? The one on the right side. Hold on, let me zoom in a little more to show you these two. Okay, so the one on the right side, okay, the one on the right side of the plane is heading to Salt Lake City, delayed by 2 hours, a 2-hour delay takeoff. And the one heading to Detroit taking off almost on time, 20 minutes late. I think that's all right. As we wait for the Lufthansa, let's take a look. We have Natalie. Natalie says, Peter, are you taking Louise and Hubble with you to Anchorage? Epic cameras for the amazing scenes. Okay, so if you guys don't know, right? Natalie, you know it. So we have 2 cameras here on LA flights. Okay, so the one that we're using right now, that's the traditional camera that we've been using for some time. The camera is called Louise, okay? Well, we have a giant thing. If you think this camera is big, the hyper zoom that we have, right? It's, oh my goodness, it's like a massive thing. It's like a telescope size type of thing. And that camera is called Hubble. It's called Hubble for good reason, because it lets us see things that we would have never been able to see. The hyper zoom, Hubble. I am going to think very strongly if taking Hubble is worth it, because I know, right? Hubble for the military jets afar from the for the Air Force Base, right? Imagine zooming into the F-22s, the C-5 Galaxy, C-17s, KC-135s. Who knows? Maybe we'll even see the K-46 Pegasus flying around at the Air Force Base. The thing is, traveling with Hubble, I've never done that in the past, okay? And I have to pack up my flight. I have to pack up. There you go, Lily helping me out right here. Lily, that's my flight. Alaska 193 takes off at 7:50 p.m. So I'm going to have to literally figure out in the span of like 20 minutes how to take Hubble, the big one, okay? This is Louise. I'm going to have to figure out a way to take Hubble with me on the carry-on. No way I'm going to check that camera. Way too expensive to check something like that. So if I figure out a way we'll take it with us, it's just such a big camera, and it's I just don't have space. But if we were to take Hubble, my goodness. But listen, this camera is going to be amazing. This is the camera that we've been taking all the other times that we've gone to Alaska. Let's go for the Lufthansa. Peter, get off the screen. Peter is talking a whole bunch right now. Oh, Natalie, this is why. There you go. I'm going to try my best, Natalie. We'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. If not, Louise will do the job perfectly.
Arnav Del Rey, need 24 left.
Lufthansa, is it going north?
Go for takeoff, 24 left, Arnav Del Rey.
Yes, it is. Good vibes. Good vibes for this one. Thank you, Lufthansa.
United 199 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, 1240 at 10924 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, United 199.
SkyWest 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, see Scouts 105 Whiskey.
We'll stay with Lufthansa. Stay with the the queen of the sky, excuse me.
Please approach 24 right.
United 381 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, preceded by heavy Dreamliner, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 381.
Delta 708, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait.
24 left, line away, Delta 708.
Let's take a look. We'll zoom in a little better. We also have a big arrival. Let's take a look. Who do we have? So we have United Airlines 199 flying in from Shanghai, 11-hour flight.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
We'll go to the Captain Kim Mobile.
Cross 24 left, traffic hold in position, JetBlue 223.
Captain Phil shout out. This is the Captain Phil Mobile.
Delta 708, wind 26010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 708, here we go.
Delta 1647, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait.
24 left, line up the wait, Delta 1647.
United 199 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, United 199 heavy.
Are we going to zoom into the Delta? Let's take a look. Sure, why not? We'll zoom in. We have the Captain Phil Mobile hold. It's a hold short and wait. Excuse me, line up and wait. Delta 1647. This is the one heading to Salt Lake City and a pretty big delay. So it's actually more than 2 hours. It's a 2-hour, 30-minute delay for this one.
16010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1647.
Delta 708, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, bye-bye, Delta 708.
Stanza 457 heavy, traffic will cross downfills, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
United 381, confirm, clear to land.
United 381 affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Jet 381.
Alright, let's go for Lufthansa. We'll get the 2-for-1 shot. Actually, hold on a minute. Let's go for the pilot cam.
Heavy, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 199, heavy, see you.
1647, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1647.
Looks like this one will be waiting for a bit. The Lufthansa.
United 381, turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Turn left, cross 24 left, ground point 65, good day, United 381.
Hit it. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 125011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Tower Sky was 4633, visual 24 right.
I was 4633, LA Tower 1260 at 9er, caution wing turbulence, Heavy 747 departing the inboard, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky was 4603.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 452 Heavy, established on the island 24 right.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa 457, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, LA Tower 1260 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, clear to land 24 right.
Wow, there you go. We're
waiting
gonna
for one
have
departure off the south side, runway 24 left, line of
both
point.
Lufthansas here in the north.
Delta 2120.
As we zoom into this one, the 747-8, that's Lufti 457 flying back to Frankfurt. We're about to zoom into the A350 flying in from Munich, Lufthansa 452 Heavy, the A350. On final, let's take a look. We're gonna stay with the the Queen of the Skies for a little longer. We're gonna wait for that A350 to get a little closer to us. Okay, let's go and zoom into the A350. Can I see it yet? You know something? I think I can, but it's quite far, so you're gonna have to bear with me as I look for the A350. Should be around here. As I get my bearings, let's say, should be right around here. Come on, Pete. There you go. That's it.
2121 25011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2120.
Southwest 3890, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of void, Southwest 3890.
The goal today for the like count will be 3,000. It's going to be, I think, a little difficult to cross 3,000 before that 4 p.m. hour, but we're going to try our best as we say farewell, a quick hello and a quick goodbye to LAX, our home base.
3890, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey.
LAX, the show in between the Miami edition and Anchorage edition. Oh my goodness, look at this. I think this is, yeah, look at this. Harry Potter fan, that's the viewer's name. Harry Potter fan says, this A350 right here is the same one we saw in Miami a couple days ago. Look at that. Yesterday.
33, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, guys, 4633.
What are the odds of that? Wow, look at that. So this is the one we saw in Miami yesterday when we closed out the Miami edition of LA flights. You know, I'm sure we're going to go back to Miami. I think, you know, you're going to be hearing me talk a lot about that. You know, I'm a little scared to see the prices for flights from LAX to Miami. How about this? How about we do something? You know, if the flights are too expensive from LAX to Miami, we could always possibly do a show from somewhere else and then fly to Miami from, let's say, a closer location. Charlotte edition coming up soon. Boston edition coming up soon.
Contact departure, Southwest 3890.
Are we going to do a double header? We'll talk about that as the days and weeks go by. For now, let's take in Lufthansa 452 from Munich. All right, let's take a look. Do we have, and actually, I was about to say, do we have Emirates, the transponder?
24 left in contact, ground point 65.
Yes, we do. The transponder has been activated.
Left, ground point 65, Lufthansa 452 heavy.
There you go. Look at this. We have the Lufthansa A350 and Emirates, the one more plane for today. The one more plane, Emirates, currently pushing from Tom Bradley International. Melina, I love the comment. Let's take a look. Melina, seriously, there has been some goofy, interesting, goofy, fun vibes happening since Friday. Yeah, today, I mean, listen, today, especially today, you know, we had Josh here, we had Kevin on, we had Max39 on. It was like a pizza party type of day, you know, it had that feel. You know, we didn't really take ourselves that seriously. So, you know, we didn't have like the professional level broadcast that we're used to. We were talking about pens. We were talking about, you know, Kevin doing cat sounds and trumpet sounds, all that, right? Talking about coffee, etc. You know, we're going to stick to the planes. I know you guys want to see the planes, you know, as the shows go on next week in Alaska. We'll certainly, well, we should be talking about planes unless, you know, there's a few quiet hours and, you know, we resort to tomfoolery. But we'll stick to the planes, my friends. Today really was like a pizza party type of day here on LA Flights on the Sunday bonus extra million one more shows. Let's take a look. Okay, so we're staying with Lufthansa, the A350. We have Queen Wifey, 1995. My goodness, good to see you. Welcome back. Any plans on Boston edition mugs? Yes, and Miami edition merch. Okay, I have ideas. So many ideas, and we have the Team LA Flights merch. We have the LA Flights intern merch that I want to get out to shop. LA Flights intern, Team LA Flights. We have the big one, right? What else? Several shirt designs. I love Trijets. That's another one. My goodness, I love that design. I want to put it up to shop LA Flights. We want to put the stickers on sale. So many things, right? But Peter needs an intern. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Queen Wifey, 1995. It's so good to see you. Good vibes. As we wait for Emirates, the A380. Let's take a look. We have Harry Potter fan. Hey, Peter, I've been trying to reach you on your Instagram DMs. Oh, my goodness. You know something? I think it's going to be very hard for me to reach you, friend, because if you send a message on Instagram, right, I have to accept. If I don't accept, then you won't be able to send more messages. So I'm going to try my best to look for you. Is your name on Instagram Harry Potter fan? I'll try and look for it, okay, friend? Thank you so much. I do say that Instagram is the easiest way to reach Peter from LA Flights, but, it's still a little difficult, I guess. Elizabeth Ortiz says, how about a Chicago or Seattle edition? Chicago's not happening anytime soon, I'll tell you that, Elizabeth. And Seattle, the locations. If I had a good location to go to in Seattle, we would definitely head over there, but there's just no public spaces to plane spot from Seattle unless you're in the actual airport. Let's take a look. Architect Design, oh my goodness, sending us a 10-pound super chat. Have a safe trip and on time. Don't miss your flight. Let's go get those epic 747 climbouts and landings, LA Flot style. Keep warm and safe. See you on the Anchorage side. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Architect Design, I hope you're still watching, my friend. I'm so sorry. I'm getting to that message just now. Let's go and take a look. Who do we have? I think we have a Delta 737 pushing, yes, as we wait for the Emirates A380, the one more plane for today. $3,000 likes. The goal for today, we'll see how close we can get to the big 3,000. Kevin Kelly in DFW says, don't miss your plane. And right when I said your name, the Kevin standing right beside me looked up and he thought he needed to send an email to someone. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that, Kevin. Kevin Kelly, we appreciate you watching, my friend. Thank you so much. We'll zoom into the next arrival. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Let's see, I'm starting to see those landing lights already. Looks like we have a little E175. Emirates currently doing the pre-taxi checklist, etc., etc. E175 SkyWest 5981 flying in from Jackson, Wyoming. A 2-hour, 6-minute flight. Mass Kennedy tuning in. Thank you so much, Mass. Safe travels to Anchorage. Friendly vibes. using a lot of our LA Flights emojis. That's Team Josh. The Captain Kim emoji. Captain Kim, if you guys are just tuning in, we had Captain Kim on a video call earlier today. Captain Kim right now in Tokyo, Japan. So thank you so much, Mass. We appreciate that. And also Team Josh emojis. We were so happy. We were so happy to have Josh back on the air, and he tells us that he is going to be on the show more and more, and that makes us very happy, very excited. Mariana Tech says, very excited for the Anchorage edition, can't wait. Lauren already getting that one more plane emoji ready. Emirates will be the one more, and don't forget, we are supposed to end the show at 4 p.m. Okay, so we are not staying 1 second after 4 p.m. Pacific time. I really do have to go and pack up, and we'll have the Anchorage edition start tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time. It's the suspense. Are you ready? Doug says if Emirates doesn't get moving soon, you will miss it. Get your flight on time. 15 minutes left. Now less than... Okay, so about 15 minutes, 20 seconds left. That's the time. 4 p.m. I'm not saying 1 minute later. Or else there will be a pretty strong chance of me missing my flight. We don't want that. We don't want that. Especially how Kevin works so hard to make a few surprises happen this week. Okay, Kevin has a few good surprises for the LA Flights channel while we do our shows in Anchorage. We don't want to miss that, right? There's only one non-stop flight to Anchorage a day. John Sullivan says, don't miss it. I hear you, John. Let's take a look. We have Fridge Gorilla 2729. Has Peter ever done a DFW plane spotting stream? I haven't. I have not. I have not. We have a random Roblox channel tuning in. Hello, everybody, you say. Thank you so much for watching. Aileen says, have a safe flight, Peter, to Alaska. I'll be tuning in every single day and keep an eye out for Mario the Moose. Also, Charlie the Bear. My goodness. Charlie the Bear spooks me. Are you ready? I hope I don't see the bear. I hope I don't see Mario either. Mario the Moose. There you go. Adder, we appreciate the channel support earlier today, my friend. We appreciate the channel support the past 3.5 years. My goodness, forget about today. 3.5 years of channel support. Thank you, Adder. You rock, my friend. Alicia Gal using a lot of the hashtag emojis that we love on this channel. More than planes, best in the biz, Team LA Flights. Thank you, Alicia. We have DL. Look at this, DL. We have a brand new channel member. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. Francis, let's take a look. Are you the one who sent us a super chat a few minutes ago? Yes, I believe it's you. Yes, I have a $50 super chat for the Anchorage Fund. Buy whatever it takes to keep you warm. If this is you, my friend, if you sent us this super chat, we are so grateful. Thank you for the help. Let's go and take a look at the terminal. That is Terminal 2, Terminal 3. Architect Design, there you go, as we do the farewell, as we do the send-off. Architect Design already filling the chat with the Anchorage edition. That's our next stop, Alaska. And I hope you are as excited as I am. We're going to have so much fun up there. We can't wait. Just like Miami, right? Just like Miami. We are in a countdown to end the show. This time today at 4 p.m. Pacific time, 12 minutes away. Actually, closer to 11 minutes now. Kira says, Emirates on the move. Thank you so much for the update. Who else sending messages right now? We have Adventures. There you go, Adventures with Dolls. Subscribed for a year. You have been a channel subscriber for 1 entire year. We thank you so much for that. We have Jen says, have a safe flight tonight and try to get some sleep. I haven't slept. Are you ready? I arrived at my apartment yesterday. I was working on a few, thumbnails for the Alaska shows, artwork, some designs. And, I stayed up until like 4 or 5 in the morning, my time. I haven't slept at all. I woke up at 7. So, it's been pretty busy. It's been pretty hectic the past couple months. We have Jen. We have Al1000 joining us. Thank you so much. KWJ letting us know that Emirates is on the move. Ann Wilson, Banana Wilson. We'll see you in Alaska, okay, Ann? Look at this. I'm wearing my banana merch as well. Banana Wilson, thank you, okay? We'll see you in Alaska. Trevor, there you go. That's what we like to hear. Emirates is on the move. We are in a 10-minute countdown as we speak. Alaska 193, my flight to Anchorage. So right now, we're thinking about a 3-day special. We'll at least have 3 days in Anchorage. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, starting in less than 24 hours. Depending on how successful the shows are, we will stay until we're going to stay until Thursday, okay? So if we have like really exciting shows, if we have, minimal tech issues, okay? Alaska, right? Final Frontier, really far. Internet signal is a little dodgy, okay? If we have minimal tech issues, if we have successful shows, good amount of likes, a lot of viewers tuning in, we'll extend our stay in Alaska by 1 day, okay? We'll be there Thursday as well. If not, hey, all good. We'll end the shows on Wednesday. Let's take a look. As it's really quiet. My goodness, why is it so quiet here in the north? Well, I guess that's one good thing, because since we have almost no takeoffs, we should have Emirates line up on 24 left rather quick. Max Ferguson tuning in. See you in Alaska. Thank you, Max. We have Will says, long time lurker, first time poster. Come back to St. Louis. I'll buy you barbecue. I drove to St. Louis, Will, looking for some barbecue. The thing is, the big road trip took a little longer than I expected. The road trip right after the Minneapolis edition, I rented a car, drove to St. Louis. It was like a 10-hour drive or something. In the middle of a snowstorm, mind you. Big winter storm warning. Just took longer than I expected. When I arrived at St. Louis, it was time for my flight. I had a connecting flight through DFW, so... yeah, what a shame. I heard a lot of good things about St. Louis barbecue. Thanks, Will. We appreciate that. Let's take a look. We have Robert D. Robert D says, you should see Emirates any second now, and there it is. We are seeing that massive plane. We'll zoom in. Monica asking, what's my flight number? Alaska 193. I cannot be live for more than, not for 1 second after 4 p.m. I really have to go, or else I'm in danger of missing my flight, and that means canceling, maybe postponing, or rescheduling the Anchorage edition. 4 p.m., 7 minutes away. I'm already stretching it at 4 p.m. Already stretching it. Dr. Ray, 31 months of channel membership. First class member. You are a platinum play member. You're going for the 3-year club, okay, Dr. Ray? 3-year club, only 5 months away. Thank you so much for being part of our LA Flights family for such a long time. My goodness. Ulysses says, Emirates, pick up the speed. Goodness. Robert D using the big one emoji. Big one A380. Renee says, go Emirates, go. Trevor says, run Emirates, run. DL says, did I just see a pelican go by? Oh my goodness, a pelican. You know, we've been looking for Polly the Pelican for more than a year, DL. Now, you are a brand new channel member. You might have not seen the Pelican drama a year ago. So we were live in the South Side one morning, and LAX ops, they were trying to capture a massive-sized pelican landing on the runways. That one pelican closed the entire South Side for several minutes. They were chasing the pelican for like 45 minutes. We never got closure. What do I mean by that? We never saw airport ops capture Polly the Pelican. So we have a shirt on the merch store. Polly the Pelican, most wanted. Most wanted. There you go. Polly the Pelican, was Polly spotted? Are you ready? Did anyone see that live? Watching right now. Did you guys see that? Polly the Pelican. The Polly the Pelican saga. And there you go. Thank you so much, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. We have the link to shop LA Flights on the live chat. A lot of cool LA Flights gear. Get your LA Flights gear and wear it with pride when you go plane spotting, when you go out. LA Flights merch, wear it with pride. Come on, A380. It's taking its time, isn't it? How many more minutes? We are 4 minutes away from ending the show. Rebecca, seeing it live. Rebecca, you saw the Polly the Pelican drama live. There you go. We never saw Pelican get captured. It went behind a massive terminal building, so we never really saw the end of that saga. So, legend has it, it's still out there. Most wanted. Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds. We have Alicia seeing it live. DL says they actually closed LAX for 45 minutes. Not for 45 minutes and not the entire airport. But in the south side, DL, they closed the south runways for several minutes. Now, there was times that Polly the Pelican went to the taxiways away from the runway. So that's when, you know, they reopened the runways. But the south runways, they were closed for several minutes. The entire saga lasted for about 45-50 minutes. Come on, Emirates. Oh no, did it stop? Jeez Louise. I think the Emirates is teasing us. I think it knows that I have a flight to catch. Jeez Louise. There you go, Francis. I ordered the Anchorage t-shirt yesterday, and what did Jose say? Jose, yesterday, came to us, visit us, and he gave me some delicious coffee, some delicious goodies. Jose, he was wearing the Anchorage Edition t-shirt. He says it's his favorite shirt, very comfortable shirt. He wears it all the time. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Jose plays in the band, Max39 is telling me, and yeah, he's a really cool guy. And yeah, wears that LA Flights pride often. Francis, wear your merch with pride, my friend. Team LA Flights. Looks like Emirates is back on the move. I'll take it. 2 minutes away until we have to end the show, or else Peter is in severe danger of missing the flight. Let's take a look. That's when you know Peter's nervous, because he starts saying his Peterisms a lot. Are you ready? Let's take a look. There you go. Peter's nervous. Pedal to the metal? What do you think? Is it moving quick? AKA John says, Peter, going to Anchorage? Yes, we're going to Anchorage, my friend. The Anchorage edition of LA Flights as we continue the US tour starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. local time in Alaska. So Alaska's 1 hour behind us. So it's 10 a.m. Alaska, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern time, but I might start earlier. Okay, so I might start earlier. Come on, Michael, brother 747 says, go already. There you go. Okay, so we're officially at 4 p.m. And I'm hearing the alarms in my head right now. All types of alarms going off. 4 p.m. has been hit. Magic Sheep Mom says, time to go, safe travels. Janine says, big boy, move slow. Deanna Sanders says, Anchorage, here we come. Here we come, my friend. Robert, it was so good to see you, my friend. Robert says, Peter, thank you for another great day of plane spotting. Great to see the fearsome four together. Kevin, Max, Josh, and myself. Thank you, Robert. Now this one is on the move. Look at this. Now it's in a hurry. I'll take it. And it looks like it's already been cleared for takeoff. It's on the move. Is it on the move or is it line up and wait? Oh, I think it's going, isn't it? I think it's cleared for takeoff. Yeah, I'm already hearing it. Emirates 216 to Dubai. And I'm going to make it official. Emirates will be the one more plane for today's bonus day at LAX.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Caution, wait turbulence for the Superjet departing.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 2199.
Emirates 37, Victor Super, contact departure.
What is departure, Emirates 37?
Just in the nick of time.
Go 3812 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left turn, Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then ground, Skywest 3812.
The unmistakable sounds of a Uniden handheld scanner in need of some batteries. Beautiful 380. There you go. We'll take that any day of the week. Last time we see an A380 until, I believe, the end of this week. You know, we have something pretty cool taking off. Look at this. We have the Oakland Raiders. I think it would be an AvGeek crime not to see this one take off. There you go. We got to see it. Look at that. It's a special livery. I can't say no to a special livery. One more plane, right? Just one more. Who's it gonna hurt? Come on. One more plane. The Raiders livery on the Allegiant. I have to see it. It would be an AvGeek crime not to film this one taking off. There you go. I'll take that any day of the week. I don't want to be accused of any AvGeek crimes. I gotta see that one taken off. Let's take a look at some flight information. I'm scared to look at flight radar right now. Don't want to see a big one, right? Did I say Oakland Raiders, you guys? I'm so sorry. I meant to say the Las Vegas Raiders. I think the last time I saw football, the Raiders were still in Oakland. So that goes to show that I'm a big sports buff, right? Okay. I think that's it. We do have a Captain Canmobile taking off in a few minutes, but, you know, I think I really do have to go. Thank you so much for joining us, my friends. You guys are the best. Eder, we appreciate the massive support on the PayPal. You know, not just today, but the 3.5 years you've been with us. So many of you trying to help us with the Anchorage Fund. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jose Matos, my goodness, I just saw this one. Jose Matos sending us a $50 super chat. I'm going to have to run to the REI store and get myself some winter boots. It's going to be cold in Alaska. Are you ready? The ground is frozen. Thank you, Jose. 13 minutes ago, okay? We appreciate that. Ground is frozen. I can't stress this enough. If you haven't seen Anchorage yet, okay? We're gonna be we're actually gonna be at a few locations, okay? Yes, I said few, multiple, okay? So one of the locations, the main location, we're gonna have an incredible view of the mountains and the planes taking off. It's going to be beautiful, and on one of the days, we're thinking Wednesday, possibly Thursday, we might even have snow, okay? A lot of de-icing, etc., etc. That's then. This is now. I am ending the show. You guys are the best. No AvGeek crimes here on LA Flights as I wear my Banana Plane t-shirt. Anchorage, here we come. I hope you enjoyed the one and done show from LAX right after the Miami edition, right before Alaska. One more show from our home base, LAX. This is LA Flights, and this is Bonkers Pete. I gotta go. Bye-bye, everyone. You guys are the best. And a big thank you to Pam. A big thank you to Michaela. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly, for stopping by and saying hi to the LA Flights family. That's it. See you in Freighter Heaven, Alaska. Bye-bye, everyone. I gotta run.
weatherly bucket.
Now that is a sight.